I realized I still have my sound on, so if you just heard something, that was me watching cat videos. Sorry about that. Yo, let's put that away. Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and boom, boom, boom! Let me turn that music on. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hey, Sneo, congrats on first day, and hey, Phoenix, hey, Captain, hey, Frisbee, hey, Ambekin, hello, hello, hello. Hey, Niels, good luck with catching up on yesterday. You got this. There will be no stream tomorrow if that helps with the catch up. Hey Will, hey Rash, hey Axik, hey Iced, hey Ref, hello, hello, hello. Hey Damascus, hey Vox, hello, hello, hello. Hey Estefan, hey. You're watching funny cat videos, you must share them with the audience. Hey, it was a medium funny cat video. I felt a bit bad for the cat because poor thing fell down though. Good morning, welcome in, Hey Lurpies, hey Vox, the game was nice and joke was good. Hell yeah, let's go. Hi Chaotic Meatball, hi Forza, hi Frisbee, hi Sight, hi Ghost, hi John, hello, hello, hello. Hi Swiss, hi Zack, hi Cardboard, hi Base, hi Go Wait, hello, hello, hello. Hi Deep Freeze, hi Freya, hi Slip Slope, hi Big Buddha, hello, hello, hello. Hi Garda, hi Kazadao, hi Fokker, hi Luke, hello, hello, hello. Egg Joe is back. It's true. Today, once again, I am the egg. Hey, Future V, hey, Luke, hey, Epion, hey, Luca. And Epion, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Hey, Frasivi, hey, Quest, hey, Spooder, hey, Honeybell, hey, Fogon, hello, hello, hello. Hey, Gwen. Roses are boom, violets are boom, Doom wants go boom, boom, boom. Hey CG, hey Sneo, hello, hello, hello. Hey Space, hey Star Fox, don't worry, cats are made to fall, they're fine. The cat did seem to be fine, I just felt sorry for it, but then it got up again and it looks okay, so I think the cat was okay. Hey Sneo, good morning, hey my, hey Apple, hey Gentle, hello, hello, hello. Time for purple eyes again, yes. Hey Go, good afternoon, happy post Valentine's Day, and hi Starfire, yeah, I'll lean in a bit. Let you guys see the purple peepers. Oh. Here you go. Hey. Hey. It's been a while. I put so much effort into this. I figure I can use it more than just for Halloween, right? Took me like so many hours to make. Hey Alpha, yeah, hi. Yeah, I love the outfit. Thank you. So not so much, honestly. Maybe it's because I like the purple energy, but I think purple looks good on me, you know? Like, damn fine. That makes sense for boomer shooters, yeah! Hey, Gato, yeah, hi, you panic. Bonus egg is amazing, that's what I think. The leaning jaw of pizza, and the leaning jaw of egg. I'll spin myself around again, there we go. Anthony looks good in you, thank you. I'm the egg tower of pizza. It's Eleguna today, yes. Because it's been a while, but today, once again, we'll boom. Hey Benjamin, welcome in. We are once again ready to do some booming and some shooting, and some boomer shooting. Because if you are wondering, hey, your schedule said that you are gonna play Hum Tao Hum Hum Heartbreak today. You are correct. I didn't realize I didn't have the game on hand. I am still procuring the game. I just couldn't find it right now. I think my mom has it. What's the green part behind me? That's a tree, I'm pretty sure. And that's why, you know, last minute change of plans. Instead we're playing some Doom. Hey Ado, you like, hey, still can't believe you picked it before knowing you even had it. I was so convinced I had it on hand. I was like, oh, surely I have that over here. And then I was like, oh wait, I don't have it on hand. I was so sure I did. That's my bad for not checking beforehand, I guess. I should have double checked. Up to a board, your girlfriend said yes? Oh! Congrats! Let's go! Everybody, congratulate Astrofan for proposing successfully to his girlfriend. When's the wedding? Congrats. I'm so happy for you. I'm happy it went well. Good job. Successful. Is your mama also a gamer? Only if it's simple games like pinball and stuff. We're cancelling today's Civil War to celebrate for you guys. Oh, I'm so happy it went well. I was nervous. I was like, oh, should I ask, you know, when you come into stream today how it went? But I was like, oh my god, what if I ask and it didn't go well? So I'm glad you are the one to report on it. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Civil celebration time. Exactly. Bin finally fell to the ground. Yeah, the button's fine now. It's re-inflating. It's slowly recovering. It seems like quite a few buns have gathered to watch the horse. I'm not sure what that is about, but hopefully they're not here to cause trouble. Maybe it's a dance-off, like a bum boy bands versus the horse or something. Hey, 6 shots, welcome in. So, let me think. There's what was I going to say to what you guys saw today? There's a couple of things I think to go over. Hey, 6 shots. Not really boomer shooter, but have you heard of Witchfire? I don't think so. The name feels vaguely familiar, but I don't think I remember it currently. No date yet. It's only been a few hours, but just wanted to be a summer wedding. Ah, that's lovely. I hope it goes well. Summer weddings are very pretty. I'm so happy for you. Let's go. You're a fan of the hallway. I mean, the horse is currently in the room and not in the hallway. Now, if anything, I think the horse should be like over here. So it's outside of the room and like, you know, in a hallway adjacent area at the very least. I'll place our new leader, the corner horse. Hey, don't go replacing me. I'm still your empress. Even if I'm dressed up as egg today. I want to ride to with a horse. Oh man, it's been a while since I've done that. Hey, Lexek, you know like how they have like ponies on the beach? Is this an international thing? They have it in the Netherlands and England, but you know how like they have the pony on the beach, and then like if you're a child, you can like get on the pony and walk around the beach for a while. Is this international as far as phenomena go? But okay, I'm seeing somehow. I guess that might not be a worldwide kind of scenario. What's the corner yours? Can I fight at once? Only if you do a dance battle. And say umapyo. 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 Voice might be in the hallway, but speaking into the room, yeah? I need to realize the bomb was lying outside. Thought they were just stacked weird. Nah, that one is still recovering from the fall from the moon, I'm afraid. So, that one's still getting over it. Yeah, I'll put this one outside. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so for people who don't know, I guess, if you go to the beach in the Netherlands or England, then sometimes there'll be, you know, ponies on the beach, and then children can ride on the pony. Joe's now surrounded by the horse. Oh no, he took the snake. So in the Mediterranean beach, someone's doing it. Yeah, it's fairly common, I feel. I think it's just because kids like to ride on the pony, and then you ride on the pony for a bit, and that's it basically. It's not that exciting, but hey August, welcome in. Who can't relate the classic beach pony, right? They have horses to drag boats to the ocean. Oh, that makes sense, because like horses are strong and boats are heavy. Makes sense. Oh hey, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games art sometimes, and today I will be playing Doom. After a bit of yapping, I hope you had fun with Ogre Battle. Welcome in. Small wait. Welcome. Doom 2. It is Doom 2. Today we'll be playing. I've got a picture of it somewhere. Let me see. What we'll be playing is this one, which I googled and found yesterday, and it exists. For anybody who wants to play along, I've got it pinked, and you can download it from there. Hi Bex, welcome in. Hi Alvarius, hi. Doomsday's coolest protagonist. He is pretty cool, yeah. And why the catch pulled by the drawers? Like, what's it called? Like a rickshaw? They do have those, like, rickshaw in, like, Japan. So I guess, like, George could do that, yeah? Can't relate to the beach pony. June just got a crazy origin story. Look, you guys would know about beach pony if you went to Europe. Does it include Dead by Chocolate? No. You know, for as much as you guys have been telling me, apparently... no! I'm not playing the Not Safe for Work version. All of you guys were like, oh, you're playing Doom on Valentine's Day? Are you playing H-Doom? No! No, I'm not. You guys go play H-Doom. Though apparently, this WAD is compatible with H-Doom. So if you want to play along and you want to have a slightly naughtier experience, you can download that. But that's not the version we're playing. We're playing the Safe for Work version that doesn't have things in it that are gonna get me banned from every platform. You know, H2 leaves. I know how it is, you guys, but it's you guys. They're lovingly made sprites, and they're very, very nice to look at. I know. You can't stream those. H-Doom, I would be sad to hear that. We're not playing H-Doom today, you guys. We're not playing H-Doom today. I'm too pure to know about H-Doom. Well, apparently a lot of ones are not, because I think approximately 7 of you asked me yesterday. And are asking me again today. Calm down, you guys. I don't want to get banned. Hi Reaper, hi, and hi Taylor. Welcome in. No, because the dev shows up in chat. Yeah, honestly, very nice, polite fella. He's come by the stream before. I might even come by today, who knows. Hey, look, Fluff, hey, did not ask, I've just played it. On the family version for NC Thursday, check out Jack's Quest. I have actually played Jack's Quest. All of them. All 3 of them on stream. Fun game, Jack's Quest. Pretty good, actually. Honestly, as far as, like, you know, Doom clones are, they're pretty great. When will I play Killzone? Killzone? Probably I will not play Killzone. Let me double check. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is a retro game, but is Killzone something you guys would want to see me play? I have a lot of FPSs in my to-do list still, so it's not currently high up on my to-play list because I still... Yeah, I gotta play System Shock, I gotta play Stalker, I haven't finished all of Fallout yet. Halo is on my to-do, as well as like some of the Warhammer things you guys have been recommending. There's a lot of things, so like, you know... PS2 is officially retro now. I know, it's depressing, right? It's like, well, I'm willing to add Killzone to my to-do list, considering, oh yeah, I still have to finish Half-Life 2. Considering, like, I still, like, the FPS priority list is getting increasingly long. So Killzone is probably not gonna happen soon, let's put it like that. Going on in the corners at the Molten Bone funeral. Oh no, they're just, staring at the horse for a reason. I don't know why. I think they're doing a dance-off. That's a great manual. Ah, have I played Gloomwood? I don't think so. Let's go as hard as a project placement. As Pepsi Man did. Was the first game and foremost. It's an advertisement. Wait, what? Is it? Not. Oh, Jack's Quest. Right. It's actually really good. It's actually quite fun. I can imagine me with the Cortana cosplay. Hell yeah. Hiya Dank, welcome in. I'm sorry, Helgast. I'm just being realistic because my list of games to play is long. And if we're looking at like the order in which I'm probably playing my priority FPSs, which are mostly the ongoing series I haven't finished yet, it's probably Stalker again next. And then when Stalker is done, I'll probably go back to New Vegas. And then when New Vegas is done, I'll see about wrapping up Half-Life 2. And then when that is done, I'll see on making good on my promise to play Halo one day. And I still have to get around to playing Hexen as well. It's just, and I've been meaning to play like, you know, the single player mode on like Serious Sam and that kind of stuff too. It's just, I'm just being realistic. I'm happy to play Killzone one day, but realistically, it's not happening within the next 2 years. That's the main problem. I'm just being honest up front. Too many games to play. Purple Eyes, yeah. Would you consider Heathen Bloodspite? Never heard of it, I'm afraid. Content for 10 years to go. Did I play any horror games? Yes, I've played several horror games, usually around the Halloween time of year. Is Deus Ex on the list? Exactly, it is. Oh yeah, there's Heretic as well. That's right. Quake, there's a lot of stuff to get through still. Halo and Killzone, Xbox and PlayStation shooters. Also have monster jump scares. It's still dark and gives off loneliness and isolation. I mean, loneliness and isolation is okay, but does it have scary noises? Does it have scary, like, growling noises that once in a while activate in the background? Because that was my issue with the poor one. Because if there's, like, you know, random footsteps behind me, then even if there's no monsters, it's still not a relaxing experience when the game starts making you think you're being followed. You know, that was my issue with the poor one. Like, can I turn off the creepy footsteps behind me? Can I turn off the random growling noises? You know, it's the audio that's the problem. Yeah. Too many games, too few C-bombs to play them, yeah. Be back in 20 years when you will play Outlast 2. God, Outlast 2 is too scary. I probably won't get around to it. I'm, once again, just being realistic. I'm a scaredy cat, and like, I can handle mild horror. The scariest being played was Fatal Frame by Jorunna. But I have seen Outlast, and Outlast I just know is not something I can handle. Hope H2 is on the list. It is not. I'll get banned. You know. Every horror stop being scary if you mute it. Its audio design is like half of the horror still. But then like when I muted the audio on the pools, it was just a bit of a bummer because I couldn't hear the water anymore. No growling animal noises, but does it have like footsteps or creaking doors behind me or signs that somebody else is there? That's the problem, you know. Scaring to the ghost to stop being scary. I think that was the thing with Fatal Frame. Because like, the ghost just got really irritating at some point and then it stopped being scary. Does kind of have that, yeah, that's probably too spooky. I've played others too, but scared for watching a YouTube video. Yeah, it's very scary. You should try a scary game called Amnesia. What part of too scary is not clear? Amnesia is way too scary. I used to watch people play that and I was like, you know, shaking in my boots. Amnesia is far too scary for me to play. That's like, you know, that's a terrifying game. When that game first came out, man, the water section, jeez, like, scared the pants off me every single time. So scared. And I was just watching other people play it. Didn't realize the grounding was as sharp it is. It is not! Ever played Trapping 2? No. Doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid. Sent into a weird combat game, yeah. It's a fun one, horror, but you are the monster. Oh, that can be fun. Echo is brave enough. I mean, Echo will boom, boom, boom. But she's a bit afraid of ghosts, you know. Hey, Luca. Hey, old man. But she's also brave enough to absorb the ghost with Luigi's Mansion vacuum, so it's okay. And you can play back your tummy growling. No! On Xbox 360 used to give me the shivers. Pray, I've heard of others very spooky, yeah. I mean, like, I even was scared by, what's it called? Like the moon one on like the Wii. I was too scared to finish that one. But Kyoto Buddha would look terrified in thumbnail for Machine for Pigs. Oi! Just because it's a machine for pigs doesn't mean I'll play it. See Joe having her pants scared over? Joke's on you, I'm not wearing pants. Well, at least in most of the outfits, but scariest game to me is Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4 has scary moments, especially with the room and stuff. I agree. And yeah, there's many games to play. One Doom at jump scare you got was cute though. That was way too scary. Spooky games with good sound design, man. Does Alec have pants? Alec does have pants. So I guess today I am wearing pants. It's not much in terms of pants, but there are pants there. There are pants there. Fan voice for Doctor Who's had a VA playing it. I don't know who that is, but that does sound scary. Oh, yeah, Amnesia. I see. It's like the one outfit I have that has pants. Very, very rare pants up outfit. Very rare exception just for today, I guess. Now, honestly, when you look at it, it's more like two flaps of fabric tied together with string. But it's like pants fabric, so I guess it still counts. That's a bunch, yeah. Starting to warm up here. I missed the cold already. It was actually quite warm today, like 18 degrees. So I even went and got myself a crepe, and it was pretty good. And I'm quite glad. It's a bunk at me you played it. Yeah, it's slowly recovering. I told you it would bounce back. Though I, you know, Vasikuso has had a lot of Jorunna. Therefore, my default was a good week. Aww. Thought it's the egg outfit, but you would wear most texture. It's not how to have a loose zipper. The loose zipper is a fashion statement. But there is, you know, speaking of Jorbuta, I decided to get some yakiniku today, right? Good morning, Nogo. Welcome in. The Nika just picked their fashion. Depends on the Nika. I think a lot of it get them as signs, really. Did you cook her? I did not cook her. I just thought, like, you know, I'm outside to do my shopping. I can get myself some yakiniku as a treat. So I was like, okay, I'll just like order one set of the wagyu and like one set of the pork, and then like some like, you know, piman. And then like when they were taking my order, right, I was like, wait a second, did the guy take my order just say like pork times 2? Like, did he just say futatsu instead of futatsu? I was like, maybe I like misheard it, and you know, he'll probably like, you know, repeat the order back to me. Then he did not repeat the order back to me, and then when it arrived, sure enough, I accidentally wound up with two 2 orders of pork. Um, Luckily, pork is not that expensive comparatively to the Wagyu, but it was quite a bit. So now I have like slight tummy regrets for eating so much. Because it was a lot of pork in the end. You know, I did not cook Jorunna, but I did. I am now probably more like pork than sea slug again, so I might have turned back into Jorunna. Nightheart. And at least end up treating yourself. That's still, but are you okay? Are you Tony? Happy mistake, I guess, but I am quite full. But I didn't want to waste it, like after they already brought it out, and I was too nervous to like correct them because I was like, it's too late. They already put it on my table. You know, could share it. Okay, recap. That's two. I have guess from eating too much and not eating any. That's also two. That's also two. You could feel a cow which is cursed me. But no. It's just because you guys were talking about your Buddha. Did you have to do the secret fake more womb technique? No, because I wasn't wearing one of those to begin with. So. But now I'm quite full, so I'm hoping I will avoid tummy ache because it's honestly quite a lot of, you know, salted pork neck that I wound up eating. I'm worried for like, you know, tummy status. It's disrespected to not eat all the meat. Exactly, I didn't want to waste any. It wouldn't be good if it like got thrown away, so. Followed the super statement. No, that's just because I was waiting to like, you know, respond to you guys' messages, but I was having it in the back of my mind since then. Look a bit different today. Today I'm egg. Important information revealed. Here in America, meat of any kind is very expensive, even pork. Extra sauce was $6. Damn. No, like the pork like was like 800 yen for like a lot of it, but I got 2 by accident. It was like 1600 yen, which was still cheaper than the Wagyu. So, you know, it's better he accidentally, you know, took an order of 2 pork than 2 Wagyu for the sake of my wallet. You know, which is better, eggs and ham? Howie! Have you tried the tonic to help with digestion? Nah, after that I just went straight back to the palace. Because it was getting a little bit late before stream, so I was like, I better start setting up. So you get with body part personificated. You really should do better. My body parts are not personificated. That's just you guys doing that. I am fishy. Also, to pay to the nose wax reports in ramen restaurants. That's a shame. The skin set back my scab plans by a full month. It wasn't that pricey, don't worry. Hi, Gemstone. Hi. But my budget has taken a severe dent from scabs in general this month. I see Bunny in real life is quite adorable. It's true. They're very cute. No Jen's greatest battle of all time. Some parts and some furniture. My furniture isn't alive, you know. It's a good thing the crepes are not a stomach. Exactly. If I'd known, I would have wound up with 2 orders of the pork serving. I probably wouldn't have gotten a crepe beforehand. You know, but I oh man, if only I was braver and able to speak up when somebody mishears my order. You know. Naval budget shrinking even more. Going to have the second-hand drink cups from now on. Tommy said my flapper contacted me before. You have to take your medicine, I'm afraid. But Navy ship for a second saving of pork. Queen sick is we got the Navy ship back. It's not salt. Tommy's stonk's still going up. I mean, we did put that in the Psychonauts, I guess, but but yeah, that's that. My fiance and I were talking about how expensive this year compared to elsewhere. I mean, if you do want to move to Japan, do keep in mind that unless you're like working a job abroad or at a foreign company, the salaries are also comparatively much lower. Many people are not making more than the equivalent of $2,000 a month. Like keep that in mind before you like, you know, start praising like the the cheap price in Japan, the salaries are also much lower. If you just, come here on holiday, do your touristing and all that kind of stuff. But if you want to live here, it might not be the best idea to move over for the low prices unless you've got like an international job. Hey, making less and working 6 days a week instead of 5. Yeah, so like, keep that part in mind, I guess. Especially now the yen is extremely weak. It will mean you're making even less comparatively as well. Hey, land-based, yeah, and also you're not allowed on most visa to work overseas jobs unless you get a special visa like digital nomad, which I think has a limited time period. So it would not work if you want to move over permanently either. So, like, do you do your research beforehand? Because there is tummy coin. I do not endorse tummy coin. I make about as much in America, no more than 2,000 a month. Okay, well in that case, as long as you look into it. Hi, Sonar. Hi. High position corporate people said that you should pay them for being late to work. I mean, they might say that, but I will note that is still illegal. They might cut some of your pay if you're not doing your times, but like they can't make them pay. That's illegal. They would be taken to court. Black companies do exist in Japan and it can be quite bad, but that technically is illegal if you report it. Just setting like the facts straight. I'm misinformation busting over here. So there, yeah, all of that and all that kind of thing. Cute to see what I've ever seen. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you. Tummy coin feels like a pump and dump scheme. Hoi! It's just the world with a nice time. I mean, that's not every company though. I will note that. Like, you have positives and you have negatives, but not everything is like, the worst of the worst either, Can we just work at Seabon & Co? I mean, probably, but I will note if you work at Seabon & Co, the salary isn't very high. Now a lot of budget has to go back into fighting the Bone Lord. The Japanese government doesn't cover your palace. Tax would decrease dramatically. That's okay. I'm in the ocean. I'm in non-territorial waters. We'll hold the tummy coin forever. Thank you. It doesn't exist though. I don't endorse tummy coin. Looks like you gave the extra pork to the moon bun. Yeah, he's traumatized by the food overload. I mean, he's still slowly re-inflating, Slowly. Isn't that defamation, obstruction of business? No. That's not the law that would fall under, but there are laws against, like, mistreatment of employees. There is that, yes. Not about tummy prices jaw related, except of you guys saying it is. Hey, Pakachu, hey. It is me, Jorek. But there's one big thing I have to tell you guys all about. Hey, Turtles, say hey. Let's take a look. Can we sue the Seaban for mistreating us? No, because you guys aren't being mistreated. I'm very nice to my subjects. I'm very, very nice. Let's see. I gotta grab the picture real quick. Yeah. Do something fun again. Wait, something fun. I'm nice to Buns, exactly. Yes, I saw a documentary said that you can employ children, care to comments. Look, that wasn't a documentary. Look, all citizens work in the name of the good of the empire. But I'm not employing them. They're just, doing their part for the good of the future of the empire. So they put the branding character on it, but there's no relation. Joe is so mean to Buns, he hates us. No, I never mistreat you to Buns. Or Twitch Buns. Hey, Grima, yeah, hi. You get taxed if you're overweight. It's the opposite. You get a discount if you're not. They have incentives to like try to keep it down. And they get like premiums. So Kind of ends the same, but basically the opposite. What are you? Where's my Oni-chan? First of all, Oni-chan. Oni-chan is a brother, and I'm your Oni-chan, who is a sister. And I'm right here. No, you should shoot that bomb back to the moon like you did on Halloween. The Japanese couples want you to have children. Yeah, often they will actually give you like money for that. Once again, that's government premiums. Either way, I was gonna show you guys something. 1 second. Focus, you guys. Focus. Grab this. Move to the Netherlands for the pancake and the Jorunna. Stop trying to seduce Jorunna. I volunteer. To be sent to the moon. Could adopt buns. Guys, I don't think I could handle adopting a bun. I'm too sleepy. I'm too sleepy. I can't handle that, I'm afraid. You know. Okay, here we go. I found the thing. Volunteer for the moon duty. Okay, go to the moon. She would forget to exist and we starve. Oh no. You know, I still have some dog treats left over. You guys can like grab those if you want them. You can also just make them all do your housework. That's just, you know, hiring maids. You guys want to wear the maid uniform? You know, you do bows as a sign of respect, Grima. Often, you know, when thanking people, meeting people, etc. I don't know about dead people because I've never bowed to a dead person before. Neither for money. I don't know how the money works. I am afraid Google will probably help you better. Mommy's go. Yeah, hiya, go time. Hiya. Wait up the button and forgets them on the balcony. Oh no, I forgot to water my mom's plants. No, I forgot to do it. Think of Omar-chan. It's a good series, yeah. The buns have clothes when they grow up. Do they grow up? You guys can shapeshift your own clothes and buy your own. You know, oh man, I hope the plant is still alive. How's your dog doing? She got adopted. She's got a happy foster home now. With a bunch of clothes when they grow up. There's probably a box in the corner still unpacked of previous... there are still boxes, but... I plan to work on unboxing tomorrow. Yes, now that I have taken care of several things that had to be done, I will be unboxing at least one box tomorrow. At least one. You have a holiday tomorrow? Yep. You can do it, Jo. Ganbatte. Thank you. I'll do my best. I have to make use of the holiday to, like, actually get something done. Maybe streaming? No. I'm going to lock in to finally do the things I've been meaning to do. My plans for tomorrow. Wake up. Unbox. Wait for delivery that arrives around 2. I don't actually know what's in the box, but I've missed it twice now, and I feel really bad for the postman who keeps trying to redeliver it because I can't hear the doorbell very well, unfortunately. So I'm gonna make sure. I will also have breakfast. Yes. Are you already locked in because you're shut in? A little bit, yes. Don't just mean the box egg that he comes in. No. That one is still with my friend, I think. Yeah, you guys are shapeshifter, exactly. You can turn into anything you want. Great game of webbing jewelry? I have not heard of it, I'm afraid. Joe means unpack one box and adopt 2 more boxes. I'm gonna log in, clean up because it's a bit of a mess. Ever since Mama Slug left. I have to keep these things in hand. Hiya Niels. Hiya TC. Hiya Otoplex. Then I'm gonna try to record the song I've been meaning to record. If my voice is okay, then I'll do some recording. The box is gaining ground. I'm gonna fight back against them. and then I'm gonna be meeting Vicky and Pia for dinner in the evening. So that's my plan for tomorrow. I'm gonna be like super locked in, and then after that I still have singing lessons in the evening as well. It's gonna be so organized, and I'm gonna have to wake up on time, otherwise I'm gonna waste it. Hey, Dota, hey. Oh, and if I remember, I'll even water my mom's plants. I'm writing it down in a checklist. Maybe, can you guys write down all the things I just said and like send it to me? Thank you, would really appreciate it. And boxes for electronics. I mean, that makes sense, but I have boxes that for moving that I haven't unpacked yet, and those are not for keeping. Add something to the list. If you guys have any valuable suggestions for things to do tomorrow, let me know. Oh, headband puns, that's pretty good. No stream tomorrow, no stream tomorrow. Plants have been dead for years. No. They might still be fine. Are you mystic? Sure, I won't go back to sleep and wake up 3 hours later. I have to look in, you guys. If I wake up at 1 PM, like I've been doing all weekend, then it's gonna be over for me. Are you mystic? Hey. Let's start packing up my belongings. Ooh, good luck. Are you gonna... have you decided your move-in date? I hope it goes well. Hey, Valio. Hey, Pesco, Mochiko. Plants are good with CO2. You're saying I should get them into my streaming room to help offset. I know, currently only at 1,000. Start the stream at like 500, but... Should we send you a wake-up call? No, I'll figure it out. I'll be able to do it. Oh, you have plenty of chocolate. Honestly, not that much. I had a lot of pork, which isn't very romantic, is it? Gakuta, konbanwa. Your friends with soul games are really that hard? Too hard for you since both were playing, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, Nim, thank you so much for the resub. Almost 4 years. Let's go. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the emotes. And hi, Sarah Tarikas. If someone could make a cute plushie of you, Joru, maybe one day. My deck has gone prehistoric as plants learn to take care of themselves. News about transporting my smart TV. I mean, yeah, that's scary. I just had movers move for me. I heard Rox say, hey, sleeping can be dangerous for royal people, especially if you're very good at universe travel. You know, don't worry, guys. I kept you all safe again once more tonight. Hey, snoozing. Hey, food itself doesn't matter as much as who you're having it with. I didn't have it with anyone. It's all my pork. So no pork, baby. You can't say that to me because that just makes me sound depressing. Because, well, I'll have dinner with Vicky and Pia tomorrow. And once we will have to pull the cat mover bouncing off the walls to make me off, yeah? Those games aren't that hard, would Buns lie to me? 4 years and still the skeleton has popped out. I think I got a defective one. Let me remove it for you then. This is yours. What the plans? Record the cover. Be nice to #1 Joanna fan. Get lunch with friends. Make 2. Free Joanna. Be cringe. Be free. I'll look into it. Never doesn't spare it. Thank you. I mean, I was, you know, browsing the internet while eating on the side. Just slowly scrolling Twitter as I'm, you know, very, very slowly working through the pile of pork I accidentally ordered. It also took me much longer. I was like, I'll be in and out of here in like 20-30 minutes. But it took me like an hour because there was so much pork and I had to like eat slower and take breaks in between. No date for the moving in yet. Okay. Fair enough. And get all those important stuff sorted first. I mean, careful which side you wear the Vatican TVs. Oh, that's true. You don't want it to crash. If you check Discord, it counts as eating with us. I did actually. So I guess I ate with you guys. Sounds real tasty. Yeah, but my tummy is going right now. You know. You think the stuff I was thinking how she's gonna eat all that? That's honestly why did the guy take my order not question me? Why I was like, oh yeah, 2 plates of pork sounds right. And why did he not ask? You know, I think he should have double checked. Maybe. Don't snip my bangs. That's rude. Carry it upright. Yeah. I take a picture of the amount of pork. I actually considered it, but then I was like, that's an embarrassing amount of pork. I don't want to show it to you guys. Maybe thought a friend was gonna show up. Yeah. Why didn't you say you didn't order 2? social anxiety. He looked hungry, I guess. I was like, you know, I was like, wait, did he just say futatsu? But then I was too nervous to like ask or correct him about it. It's like, well, he's probably gonna repeat his order at the end. And then like, and then he didn't repeat it. And then when it arrived, I was like, oh damn, it really is too. Berserker recommends to not ask and just do what they say. Damn, she's too unpaying. Who are we to stop her? Welcome to your body for you, but I'm not that big. All those wacky gaijins and their double orders of pork. I guess so. My plans to wrap it in bubble wrap. Just make sure you keep it like up straight when you're carrying it. About to set off to your next boss fight once you get a full stomach. Like Monster Hunter, I guess. Oh man, you could sense Jarpidus, see the beast within. I guess so. I didn't. Oh well, I've had this on the screen the entire time, and I haven't talked about it. So let me just do this now, because we're talking about all kinds of other stuff that is not on topic. So let me grab the link. So yesterday, for Valentine's Day, I played Bone Meets Girl, which is a VN by Bun for Buns. You know, so it is a game for you to play. And if you want to see the other routes, the other dialogue, we did get a good ending yesterday, but there's others when to collab with Mochiko. That was yesterday. Same person, they might ask if you don't want to order more. No! Let me link it. That was way more painful and sad than accepted. I told you guys not to get the bad end. It's really sad. I felt so sad drawing it. Get the good end. CC's cute. This VN game could do good on Steam. I think it's more fit for itch.io because like don't Steam VNs have to be longer usually. But I do think it's very high quality. I think it was very fun. So today is Mochiko Bully Day. No! Joe wouldn't buy a cute kitty. Depends if the cute kitty behaves. Bad one's getting bad endings. I have to see all the endings. Hey, Kiki, hey. This is very well made and honestly well written. I did actually go back yesterday after stream to check what the dialogue is for squeezing her cheeks. It's very cute. My download again, the archive is corrupted. It was fine for me, so I don't know what's that. You know Fontaine is bad for your eyes. Yeah, my eyes are doing fine. Wish. Can't wait to DLC and go to the secret area, get the secret ending. Hey Rachel, good morning. Played for 40 hours, so it's okay. Newbie animals, 4 hours long, and it's $40. Okay, we'll put it on Steam for $40. How about that? Hey Rachel, hey Ignis, hey, it runs in browser, it does. I think it runs best as a download, but it does run in browser too. Need to leave you 2 extra services of work. I did not order this, I'm full. No more. There's New Game Plus coming out. It isn't playable on phone. It probably won't run very well on phone. There might be issues, but hey, you can try. You know? If you want to attempt it, give it a shot. Hey Ignis, say hey. Turn off the burger. If you guys order burger tonight, I'm not ordering it. I'm full. I'll order one tomorrow. Here's an interesting question. The story is uploaded to YouTube. Does it count as a visual novel? It's already a visual novel, even if it's not on YouTube. Bone Meets Girl, it is one already. Does it require an RTX 5090? Yes, it does actually. Yeah, it's very. The art I do for this is extremely high res, and your PC will explode if you don't have the latest graphic card. Hey, hey. And hi, hello, welcome in. Super heavy on the graphics. I got only the latest, most optimized systems can play this game. Fantasy made my day. It was very cute and engaged. The visuals nice. Yeah, I'm so happy to have been able to do it, and thank you guys as well for like, you know, engaging with it. I always sometimes get a bit nervous when I do chat interactive streams. Like, oh my god, what if like nobody responds? But luckily you guys did, so thank you very much for that. Special squish shaders, yeah. And about me to go Persona 5 Hatsunumika collab. You want to kill Mochiko like with Persona 5? Joe made it hard to put on the Daki. That's how high res it is, yeah? Why would you not support? My brain is full of worms. Forgive me. Should stream a VM at the same voting. That could be kind of fun, yeah? Jetlag streams are really fun. Should do them more. Okay. And create adventure games with YouTube videos. You absolutely can, yeah. You definitely can, but I think if you just have like a story video on YouTube, it's you're removing the progression. But if you put branching choices with multiple videos, I think you can allow it again. But if you're using generative AI to make it, I will not read it. Being lucky 99%. The chat interactions are always fun. Okay. I'm relieved. Actually, it's fun. Mom's luck basis extra for participation. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, Gunner. But yeah, I think it's such a fun game. Please, everybody, give it a try. I will probably remind you guys over next week again, at the start of next week, and like all that kind of stuff too. About me to go free to play. It is, and I'm really glad you guys liked it, because it does make me think like, hey, maybe one day, I could consider working on a more ambitious visual novel, with like the Navy, or like actually Joe included and all that kind of stuff. So, it makes you think, it's food for thought or something like that. So yeah. June around on my mind, yeah? I could fight all the ones made by humans, exactly. Spain Joe fights to kill the brain worms. Lily wants his love, thank you. Oh, the droning knocks you out. Then I'd suggest listening to me drone instead. If you want to be cute, I think an EVPM will be so much fun. Hey, Lacorda, hey. June amount is my mind. Where can I download Bone Meets Girl? Opa! Here you go. You can download and play it. Go grab it. LVN can include Joe and Josie Kimura who never leaves a room. Somebody hasn't played enough VNs, because there's plenty of VNs where you can date a Hikikimori who never leaves a room. Too interesting to fall asleep to. Ah, I see. You'll have to like watch one of my thoughts you've already watched, so there's nothing new going on. You see the Navy version, especially when the girl lifts up her skirt and the cannon pops out. Yeah, it's a common tweet. There's like half of them, yeah. There's even like... Actually, I shouldn't say the title. That one is not safe for work. But let's just say there's plenty of them out there. I'll put the stream on Vodka. No way. See you later. Maybe in June Adventure Romance minigame will be fun. Exactly. I'll say half of them. There are, but the roots are mostly meh. I mean, depends on who's writing it. I mean, that's the same as always, You gotta dig for the gems to find the good stuff. I think sometimes you can tell which route was written by the certified needs and which one wasn't. It's the seal of approval on the Hikikimura route. Like, that's the thing, you gotta sometimes... I played a lot of VNs and they can be of varying qualities, even varying routes. So, these things just happen. Hi, Oler. Privyet. I do not know Russian, so you'll have to use a translator to speak in English. Sorry. I'd like to see a re-release of Shuffle. Oh god, Shuffle would be so fun. The kids these days, they don't know Shuffle anymore. Hey, Final. Hey. Give me more Mekaneko Bungaku Shoujo ladies. I mean, I do agree, because the Mekaneko Bungaku Shoujo ladies are often my first route in VNs as well. I don't know what it's about the library girls. They're just really cute. I have a bit of a thing for classes as well in like my VNs, so I do agree with you on that one. But that's just personal preference, Doesn't mean the other routes aren't good. I don't like reading, so I don't like VNs. That's fair. Falco, are you here? We've got somebody typing in Russian on YouTube. Can you tell them to type in English if you're around? Sorry, I'm calling in like local Russian man to give assistance, please. Thank you. Love glasses, always used to be. Yeah, glasses are awesome. Those sucks when your fave goes the worst routes, right? It's ideal world of just hiding inside playing games. Exactly. On the YouTube side, yeah, we're getting some messages. You might not see them unless you're using live chat instead of chop chat. Oh, it's rude stuff. Oh, okay. If it's rude, then I'll just ban them. Volker, can you double check? Is this guy being rude or is this an instant ban? Please verify, thank you. Oh, it sucks when the favorite goal is the worst route, right? In my case, often I think the best design is like the side character you can take. You know. I'm not seeing it. It's bad. Okay, it's somebody being naughty. Okay. Let me then just ban the guy. Just he's being rude. Okay. I'll just get rid of him. There you go. Sending live chat, man, must be really rude then. I've banned them. Flushing them away. Thank you guys for checking. Man with too many bones. Too many bones went to his brain and made him a rude fella. Next game is a dating sim. Please make one of the girls' mothers available to romance. God, I feel that. Because, like, honestly, the moms in dating sims are always so cute. My Phantom. Oh, yeah, no, okay. I see now what he was saying. Okay. Shouldn't have given him the benefit of the doubt. Hey, General. Hey. Just flushing. Down the toilet this guy goes. That's okay. Next time he comes by, it will just be a silent ban. You know, once in a while, I give, like, people benefit of the doubt if I can't understand them, because there was a decent amount of, like, you know, Cyrillic-speaking fellas coming in doing Stalker and Doom and, like, Fallout in the past, and many of them were polite and willing to use Google Translate, but this was not one of them. Hey, Steak. Hey, Adam. Welcome in. Why can we date the MILFs, right? Or, like, often... Like, you know, you guys, if you know, you know, but like, the shopkeep girls in, like, you know, some dating sims are so cute. There are many hidden slabs, I know, you guys are everywhere. You guys are like sloth squatting in the shadows. You get idiots in every language, exactly, you know. Anybody is welcome as long as they're willing to translate into English. And don't worry, Volker, it's all fine. It hasn't happened in a while. Maybe once I start playing Stalker again, it might be nice to have some people to translate on hands. They come out to the Stalker streams. So I'm starting a secret route with the Luxor, yeah. Like, God, I love, like, the shopkeep girls. Those always tend to be so good. And you can never date them. And you know, and the moms. It's always like the one route you can't do. It's they're afraid to why are dating sims so afraid to cater to the MILF hunters, the forbidden fruit? They are too frightened to give us what we want. Cute ones wearing Beyblade Burst. Let me look up the cute moms. 1 second. Let me verify. Let's get ready for bed, Statly. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you. And sleep tight to sleep bunny dream. I'm gonna Google Beyblade Burst mom. Oh yeah, she is pretty cute. Oh yeah, those are some pretty cute moms. I like the tomboy mom. She's pretty cute looking. And you're doing? Thank you. Reason I never could get into Stardew Valley. All the cute sketches in Stardew Valley are non-romanceable. The romance I always choose the older woman. I wish... I honestly... Yeah, like, actually, Woo Factory 3 is the peakest of all romanceable games. And you know why? It's because all the girls are so cute, it's actually really hard to pick which one you want to date. Because they're all charming and all cute, and you will be messed up trying to make a decision. Like, I don't think I know a single other game that has such an incredibly solid cast of characters that are all really cute and dateable. You know. Assume we consider the visual novel. Yeah. It has visual novel elements. I mean, it's visual novel. I mean, it's more of a simulation game. But like simulation games from the very get-go have had like very tight, you know, connections to visual novels. Because like, you know, there's overlap. Like, you know, Princess Maker is also a simulation, you know, it's a racing sim. It's a racing sim. Like, not racing as in like car racing, but it's like in racing somebody as a parent. And like, while it's technically a different, you know, category, it's always been like very close, and like many, you know, companies have made both in the past. And there's a lot of crossover there, you know, to be had. Like Joy said, sim ever happens, playable character woman and Joy should be a mom. Like GU is also peak. I didn't even know I could pick a woman's partner. I should get around to playing that sometime. Yeah, SVNs with mechanics like that. Exactly. Like, you know, it's the eternal, you know, conversation. Is Princess Maker a visual novel? Some people might say no. Some people might say yes. It is a racing sim, but ultimately, you know, there's gonna be some crossover in some things. Yeah, so stuff like Tokimemo, like the traditional dating sim where you actually had to like, you know, raise your stats. Which like people forget, but like dating sims like kind of supposed to have a simulation aspect. And nowadays like the stat raising is often kind of falling by the wayside. But you know, simulation games and visual novels have always had a lot of overlap, is basically what it is. We saw Iron Lung and was really good. It's not in Japan, at least not yet that I know of, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to see it, Jason. Maybe one day. No, Factory's on sale right now. The whole series is 3 there. Because 3 is the best one. Chico said I would have been able to marry Move Factory 3 at the end. Karen, Queen, and Marion. Good choices. Yeah, Tokimeko is a date sim rather than a VN, exactly. I was there when I was mitten. I mean, like, to be fair, I sometimes use the terms with overlap just because, like, a lot of people overlap them and it makes, like, you know, talking about it easier. But, like, technically there are distinctions. I actually like set racing. Yeah, same. Is AZ near VN for me? Oh, the controversial one. Is AZ near VN? Is Phoenix White? Is Danganronpa? Oh, many wars have been fought. In my opinion, yes. Ace Attorney is a visual novel with gameplay elements. And there's the other thing. A lot of visual novels have, you know, also a lot of overlap with the old adventure game genre, which technically Ace Attorney is an adventure game with, you know, elements that are common in many visual novels. Because it's, you know, an adventure game in the sense that you, like, pick up items, interact, and solve puzzles. But the thing is, adventure games also have a lot of roots and, like, similar origins as the people who were making, you know, old VNs and stuff. And, like, it's all mixed together, you know. Ace Attorney is point and click? Yes, an adventure game. Oh, I should also note, like, people call adventure games things like Zelda these days, but, like, you know, back in the day, point and clicks were more like the adventure game hybrid, you know? It's like, yeah, so Ace Attorney is a VN adventure game. So, it is an adventure game with visual novel aspects. What you know, whether you can, like, you know, argue if it's a VN or not. Well, it definitely is. It's a great entry point for people who say they don't like VNs to, like, slowly ease them into other VNs with, like, gameplay aspects, and then, like, slowly get them hooked. You know, could be a Bow Meets Girl sequel with Hugh's mom investigating when she can't fall in love with the Empress. Yeah, the category of VN is not really a thing in Japan. It's more subcategories and all that kind of stuff. But, like, that's also because, like, a lot of categories in Japan are not so as, like, gameplay categories, but audience categories. Much like manga and stuff is, like, has audience categories like shoujo and seinen and, you know, shonen and all that kind of stuff. And they might have, like, subcategories, but often they're marketed within an audience. And in much the same way, you've got otome games marketed to girls and bishoujo girls marketed towards guys. And era games just more broadly, which, you know, often are the marketing categories that take priority over something like VN or anything like that. Yeah, Nuki Gay. Exactly. So, yeah. That's... I thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Move Factory mentioned. I think Series died after 4. 3 was the best one. So that is... Yeah, that's that. Yeah. What's this cover art I'm seeing? Oh, it's the game you should be playing, Peak. It is a game for buns for Valentine's Day. You can, you know, date a cute girl bun, a mochiko. I should try it. I worked hard on the arts, and fellow Bun, Future V, worked hard on the programming and the story and all that. And it is very cute, and I hope you guys will enjoy it. Let's see with the depth of all justice and stuff into an anime. Maybe one day. I wonder if the ship has sailed on that, because it's kind of like Phoenix Wright is still popular, but like the big boom of popularity is like over, you know. Very specific trial point and click, yeah. Hi, Virtual Soul, yeah, hi. Look at Vienna, she's the type of cutscene these days. Saino Itan Tsukihime were my first VNs. Oh, good starters. Tsukihime is pretty. Oh god, I love Tsukihime. But you guys already know this. Can't wait to see the rest of the vote. Please enjoy, please enjoy. But yeah, I'm sorry, I got a bit carried away. Talking about VNs and stuff. let's get to the game, because there is a game today. I promise. We're doing some boom boom boom. But one last thing on the VN thing. Yes, a lot of games these days have VN roots, and as things like get more and more modeled in terms of like gameplay and cutscenes, the category is becoming more and more meaningless sometimes. And I'll remind you guys that like a lot of famous VM writers are now being hired to write for gacha, like Nikkei, which I'm cosplaying today. And if you're ever wondering why there's like less big releases, that's mostly because they're all working on gacha now. But it's also why gacha have like pretty solidly written side stories these days. It's because they snatched up all the old VM writers. Hey Kazue, hey Black Ghost, welcome in. Pork eating is translating to Yap time, yeah. So it's a remake of 3, but it's positively rated. I see. We're not playing a VN today. I'm sorry, I clapped really hard and I think I peaked my audio. Apologies if I murdered anybody with that. My bad. Not too bad, you're fine. Okay. I just saw like my mic audio go red and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. You get everything from the VM with the gacha attached. I mean, honestly, when it comes to gacha, the only reason I'll play them is if they have a good story. Because I'm not playing them for the gameplay. Let's be honest with myself. Like the last few gacha I played, it was only for the story. Because you're not there for the gameplay. And, I'm not gonna just gamble on characters without a story to back it up. So, otherwise, well, if it's a rhythm game, I might make an exception. But Speed of Collect just broke every window. Good test if you like VN's Persona 5, I think. I have heard that's a good entry point for people. I haven't played it myself, though. Heard a loud crack, my ears are now bleeding. Hi, Midnight Station. Hey. Dune can be a VN. I mean, there is. The people have experimented with that, but that's not what we're playing today. Maybe some other day. Either way, I think I think it's time for the game. Let's go! Yay! There it is. We are now ready to do. Okay, I even recreated my old gaming screen. Some of you guys might have never seen this if you were here after the great OBS apocalypse. But hey, I brought it back. Aren't you guys happy? I've restored one of my old scenes. So, we've got the CRT back. Asuke on the pink hair and glass always there, yep. Though I think I might have had it like zoomed in more, so she might have been like less visible. For people who have never seen it before, let me show you guys real quick. It should be over. And this is what the scene as a whole looks like when it's not zoomed in. Yeah, I might have had it zoomed in further back in the day, but here's the posters. They are things I like. Things I grew up with and things I liked growing up and things I'm a fan of. You guys very rarely get to see the posters. Also, Lifeguard is there. Yeah, there's a Doom JRPG and stuff. There's a couple of RPGs for Doom. Shout out to the Lifeguard TM. Yep, exactly. So that is that one for people who haven't seen it before. I've also got this one, which is even rarer, on account of me not playing many widescreen games. My flavor is hamkaas, ham and cheese. It is delicious. Don't knock it till you try it. It's so good. It's so good. It's my favorite type of chips. OCR to hide the wall boxes. Yeah. If you're ever in the Netherlands, get yourself some hamkaas. I don't know if they sell in many other countries. I can eat my chips. I have been eating my chips actually. Yes, Banjo is there as well. And then other extremely rare one that has not been used in a while is my GBA screen. perhaps the rarest of them all. I made all of these and they all have like, you know, various favorite anime and games and characters of mine in the background. Good choice. What's the anime to the left of it? That's Lunar Legends, which is a game actually, not an anime. One of my favorites. No pun there, I just see bunnies also explains a lot about you. I made this before I made you guys a mascot. These were made a long time ago. You guys didn't exist yet. You guys hadn't like fully taken shape or anything at that time. And they make hamkaas of hamsters. No. I think my grandparents had the TV. We did too. I based on a real TV I used to have with Mama's Luck. Mysterious unknown VTuber on GBA. Yeah, the other VTuber on GBA is a friend of mine, but she died. By which I mean she reincarnated, so she doesn't exist anymore. I see Demon Oracle Seasons. Yep, my favorite of the Zeldas. And a Purple Ericsson. Yeah, I used to have that one. So based on real things. Yep, these are all real things I like and enjoy. I made all these backgrounds myself. There's also super secret bone lore, but unfortunately the deep lore is like covered up by the GBA. Sorry you guys. Sorry about that, my bad. You guys can't see it. No, we playing Banjo. Such a good game. Can't beat Cursive anyway. Poor Bun, the universe was filled with various posters, yeah. Which is, there's only like a Sea Bunny and Joju there. Because you guys didn't exist yet. Otherwise, you guys would have been in the background too. Can we play outside with the Game Boy? I'll allow it. But the screen might be a bit reflective, so keep that in mind. Okay. Now, for Doom. Here we go. Zelda Webnote from Time to Write. Oh, nice. Hope it goes well. Spice Winona's on there. Yeah, she's one of my favorite gym leaders. Next to Eliza. I like Winona. She's a really cute design. I like flying stuff, you know? Wings and all that. Save for Twitch? Yes! Guys, I'm not playing H2 on stream. This is a Valentines project. Do I need to put up a disclaimer? Like, this is not H2, it's safe. Hi, Hochenko. Guys, I'm not playing a naughty game on stream. It's fine, don't worry. Claire's my favorite. Claire is pretty good, yeah. Okay. Oh, we've got Killer, Hater, Neutral, Lover, and Vodka. I see. Okay. Here we go. Lovely environment. Bunsting does slowly of me. I can't believe this. Actually, it's a bit quiet on my side, so let me check my volume real quick. No, it shouldn't be that quiet. It's only for space because it's Valentine's Day, which will be much later. Oi! One of those kind of streamers? I'm not! I'm not! You're playing some Valentine's tune today! It's not like that! I am not naughty. And neither is this game. If you want to make it naughty, you have to make it. This is bad. I should have probably killed those guys first. 1 second. Gonna get bonked. No! Why is it so quiet? Oh, do I have it on headphones? Hold on 1 second. It's like, why can I barely hear my own game? 1 second. I might have to double check this. Game is loud compared to you. I can barely hear anything. Let me see. It is on headphones. That's why I can't hear it. That explains it. Okay, okay, there we go. There we go. I still can't hear it. Well, okay, I'm just gonna relaunch it. Give me 1 second. I might just have to relaunch it too. Be able to hear it properly. Going to get sleepy. Sleep tight. Sleep funny dreams. Thank you for coming by. Okay. Seconds. Okay. Is no BS going around? Maybe it's that. It was really quiet. I don't know why, but it's my great mental capacity to overlay the HD describe from gameplay in my vision in real time. See, you're allowed to do that, but I won't be doing it. You're allowed to. That's fine. There we go. Ah, now I've got audio. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. There we go. Here we go. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit for you guys. Okay, there's the sound. We're good, we're good. Okay. Rockets, but I don't have a rocket launcher. Why would it do this? Why would it give me rockets but not my rocket launcher? This. Ow! Ah! He's right behind me! Dang it! Oh god, that's so many to stop! This is. Oh. Okay, at least they're infighting. What a horrendous place to start the game. This is not very romantic at all. Oh no. Infight each other, please. Infight each other. I only have a pistol. Please, please, look after each other for a bit. Oh god! No! This is... What a horrible day to have a curse. This is way too much for a single pistol. Are you kidding me? This is not a good first date. It would have been more romantic. Oh, I have no doubt, but... Oh, there's the rocket launcher. Okay, okay. Now we're talking. Hiya, Kelpie. Yes, I'm ready today. This is Cap Mario too, right? Oh, it's perfectly loving being surrounded by monsters. It's smoking to get me Valentines Sucker. I see. I see. But we are on the Sakura, which is... is pretty romantic, I guess, but... Okay. Let's get some distance between us. Okay. Get those guys to start shooting pinkies. There we go. Get them infighting. And then we'll pick off the other ones slowly. So many demons, they've all got homemade chocolate for me. I don't think that's... Uh-oh. Ah, dang it, got stuck in the corner. Is that launch from Shadow Warrior? It might be. I'm always bad at identifying sprites. Matches on Nightmare. Dear God, this is normal. Right. Oh, there we go. Worst joke can say is no rocket launcher time. There's also a thing above there. Which, you know, sure makes you think. Like, what is that all about, you know? Okay. There we go. You got Cabadons. I did. Okay. We got rid of... Oh, no! Dang it! I've accidentally reloaded instead of saving. I was too used to WAD, you gotta make the difficulty go up. It's like... Would you call it actually Monster Girl or Monster? Only if it was a MILF. Otherwise, that is stolen valor. After all. Joe, I know. I keep messing it up. Okay. Let's do this again. Okay. Get their attention. Get them infighting. There we go. Now I'll make a save. And we're good. We're good. Wait, what is the quick save again? Hey, which button is quick save again? I forgot. This is the kind of date only Kasai brothers could have. Who are those? Why are you so slow? Why not have auto one set on? Like the hot bug moms in Shantae. Exactly. I'd call them a monster. A milster. It's okay, they were just called hot bug moms. It's because they knew what the people wanted. You know. They knew what people were asking for. Okay. There you go. Okay. Now I've got my run turned on. F5 is the standard. But not here. Hey Ami, say hey. It's fine. Okay, now we can breathe for a second. take it easy. Oh man, these are... That's oh wait, this is where all the monkey pies spawn. Let's wait a moment before we go in there. Because I recall that being the monkey pie zone. Okay, turn-based Valentines too. Well, let's take a moment to admire it. This is a lovely little area. What's this over there? Oh, exit. Oh, it's up there. Nothing about this scenario makes me think you would want to make it age, right? I guess, you know, it is a lovely Valentine's mod though. Like, look at all these beautiful pink rivers. This like nice story date because I think it's set in Japan. So guys, buns, we can finally have like a nice little, you know, Hanami date on the flowers. I just have to, you know, shoot the demons whenever they come up. We can help find Doom Guy find love. Maybe it's somewhere underneath these beautiful pink trees. You know, maybe we just gotta believe. Cute romantic date a few feet within that means, yeah. We can start smooching them. Now Japan and Japan. So the flowers do I like? I like a lot of flowers, but I think lilies are pretty. Lotus is pretty. What are the orchids? Orchids are some of my favorites, especially like the purpley white ones. Those are really pretty. Orchids are very nice. Having date full of murder sounds like an episode of Death Note. And Doom Blasphemy. I'm not sure yet because last time I played a Doom WAD, jump was a necessity. But we can actually play without mouse look turned on for a bit too. I just can't remember. I didn't see it anywhere in the file. It was necessary. Is that low-rank weapons in a Doom game? It might be cognitive. But I haven't played that game, so I'm not quite sure. That's like an episode of Death Note. Hey, love will survive on Earth even if the demons hit. Thank you so much for the super chat as well. Start getting made as matchmakers. He already found love for you and Mochiko. That's still. He's compatible with Buddha Doom. I think it probably is. Orchids look like aliens. Yeah, but they're so pretty and funky looking. No, orchids are very unique. Oh. I like that they look, you know, different from other flowers. Oh dear, that's a lot of Mancubi. You might have to sprint past them and then find a better place to go from. Right of Doom like this scene where the weapon sprites are from. This one is from Shadow Warrior. Okay. They're kind of blocking the hallway. Oh dear, but the problem is they're also behind me, aren't they? Oh wait, they're not behind me. Last time they spawned behind me too, so I thought they were gonna do that again. Oh. Okay. Orchids are dying, I haven't even looked after them. Save your orchids! Your orchids deserve more life. Will never forgive Slug for liking orchids and lilies. I know they're hard to dwell, but I can't help it. I'm just saying the truth. I'm giving you the facts. Guys stole the horse's job, right? Anti-speed from Mantis. Okay. Okay, they're good flowers, exactly. We're too fat to let us chill. That's right. These guys are too white. Okay, now we've got the horde. Okay, the horde has arrived. I swear there were 4 of these guys before. I'm nervous that I like triggered them by accident last time and they're gonna come back later. Going orchids in my rooms. Hell yeah. Oh! They're good plants, you know? They're good plants. Okay. It's panicking the first time. Oh, was that it? I could have sworn they were behind me. Hi, Objective. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Ah! have sworn. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Nice. Now the problem is, I don't know if this map was made with crouch in mind, or if this is a secret I have to get to. It's I wish like more texts for WADs would actually say like, is this a map made with like mouse look, jump, and crouch in mind? Because they never mention it, and like sometimes they are, and you can't tell. I wish they'd just say like a yes or no, because now I'm looking at it like, am I supposed to get it? Like, it might be a secret tease though, so I'm not gonna get it yet. Why doesn't Doom... Oh, right. It's the armor's too stiff. And by top 3 in terms of hitbox thickness. They're very big. I mean, look at the lads. You know. Sure, there's a secret that just doubting you. Unless they've been stitched. You know how these games do these things sometime. I mean, it's possible. And for now, oh dear god. For now, I'm gonna assume it's a doubt. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I just saw the guys they were hiding behind them. Oh no. Okay, can I get to the arch files first? Oh god, they're here. Oh god, they're here. I was trying to sneak up on them. No. Okay. Okay. I hate arch files. Wait, first, something with my mouse must be off because my mouse is not doing the directional homing. Yeah. Say an enemy spawn. Why? Just doom fam what stinks. Where is the... For that again, Archfall Closet, right? Wait, what's the... Because I'm pretty sure if I do this, my rocket should be going up. You know what I mean? If we're playing classic settings. I think that or this one might actually be made with GC Doom in mind. And... yeah, it's stuck too low. This might be made with aim in mind in this case. I might have to enable mouse look then. Because otherwise I won't be able to aim. Okay. I prefer to place with mouse look on and auto aim never in classic WADs. Okay. Let's see if we can snipe it. Is there an invisible wall? Wait, what's going on here? The hell? What's that about? Oh. So evil, can't even like snipe him ahead of time. I might reload because I wasted a lot of rockets testing and we don't have that many. And find the arc file casting, right? Damn invisible wall is this. No cheese for me. It's not cheese, it's strategy. Okay. Here we go. Okay. It's gonna... well, it's good that the Archfall's coming after me. The sooner I can kill him. Best to get rid of him as soon as possible, after all. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's one down. Okay, it's one down. Strategies. Cheese is always bad in games, exactly. Worse could be a Terry WAD. Ever played a Terry WAD before? I can't recall. There you go. Going to run out of rockets. That's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of. Okay. That's where some of the other lads have been hiding. Okay. Probably Terry WADs are infamous. Have I played one of them? Is he the one with the like 1 million archfiles one? Because I did play that one. You scarf, or at least attempted to before it exploded everything. Okay, there's the archfile, perfect. Uh oh, no, I'm don't want him to like reload the Kaiser of WADs. I see. Gotcha. Oh. Let's rather try to kill him first before he starts getting the other fellas back to life, you know. Ah, dang it. I thought I was safe. No, you got him back to life. Okay. That's just very unfair, I see. Archvals is so annoying. Right. All my homies hate Archvals. Doom's fighting is part of the Valentines team. Oh, maybe the demons are fighting over Doom Guy. Over who gets to give Doom Guy their chocolates first or something. Okay. Archval is down. Now we can count the other ones out. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Whew. That's fine. There you go. They're so very under for Doom Guy, exactly. You know, Doom Guy is the man after all, so I get it. Live footage of Buns fighting to offer Joe their hand in marriage. Live footage of me scrambling for the— oh my god! Oh god, okay. One second. What? 1 second? I did not think that was gonna happen. But maybe I should have, seeing how the rest of this map has been going. Maybe that is what I should have expected to happen. Star Wars scene right there, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, and we have a Kako Demon. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. There we go. Valentine's watch this map isn't very friendly. Man, whoever's making this had a like pretty rough Valentine's Day. And a tough year, I think. Or maybe they were so popular and this was what their experience was like, I suppose. The horde has been alerted. I suppose. Okay. Let's see. Okay, well at least this room is mostly empty now. This is what women want. No. But this is what women are like when they're trying to give you their chocolates. Be careful, you guys. A woman could be right behind you right now. And it'll be over before you can blink. Hey Lucy, hey. Different depending on your relationship. I got the single version. Oh, Ichi, me. That's the wrong one. That's Sun. Either this is a puzzle, or whoever made this doesn't know Japanese. What? Oh my god, are they anime? Did the Pain Elementals are anime? Happy Valentine's Day, Yumpy. I am in. I was like, what is that sound? Do I always play Peak of the Demon Extermination Date? I do. Oh, is this Galgon? Why is it just them? Maybe it's because the rest are too naughty to put in the safe for work version. Get some 6 flags. Thank you. As you can tell, ladies all over me today. God, I'm just trying to hold on to some stuff. The humans successfully raised the bongo. We did. We got the best ending. They are the H2 counts. I had a feeling. There's not safe for work version. There is. Which we're not playing. Which is not what we're playing. Can be say so below the neckline. But still, it's by definition these girls are gonna be say so. Okay. Yonder is all yup. Man, they're kind of cute. Really makes this a bit less scary, you know? Like, they're pretty cute. Hey, Kurt, hey. Kakademon Chan is cute there. Oh, I have no doubts, but these guys are— oh my god, why are there so many? He's still like, so who's summoning them? Monks works with Latela girl. You have to download to find out. Does he not come by ever? Oh no, H2 guy has been by several times. Especially when I'm playing Doom. I wonder if he'll be coming by today. Communist map is horrible. Right? There you go, don't bang the flame. If I wear a ring of fire resistance, it can be done. It's really good Pokemon Gold Spiders. I saw those! They were so good! He did such a good job with them. Pro at pixel art. Honestly, like, look at these little demon, you know, tortured souls. They are very cute, you know. There you go. Must protect the flame girls. What do you mean protect? You must protect me. I'll show them with a pistol. I think they have too much IP. It's because I'm trying to save my rockets for later. Especially because they haven't been super generous with the ammo on this map. It's good artist, even when he's not cultured, exactly. You know, when he's doing Pokemon sprites and all that. Doesn't hurt yourself to kill them. Unfortunately, I can tell these girls would just bring us pain. Elemental. What about melee? That's a last resort. Shoot the fighting extinguish it the American way, exactly. Does in fact work. Yep. Let's go. Well, enjoy playing it. Whew. Okay. Now we can walk around slowly, picking up ammo again. I mean, this mod after all. I mean, we're kicking for melee. Okay, so there was one of those fellas. I was thinking, this is way too many of those guys to be natural. Okay, so there was one of those around. That's right, there's like no ending to them. Oh my god, there we go. Use melee to kiss the enemy. Nah, we kick him. We have quite a girly boot. Only a few maps that don't work with any gameplay mods. Usually they do, yeah. Japan team mods reminds you of the pretty solid weapon pack. Oh, nice, nice. It feels like you're swinging someone's leg. No, we're kick. These are the clan girls. That's right. These are the Dishin. Kick is zesty. I wish we were just kicking, kissing the enemy instead. That'd be cute. You make them fight each other. Some enemies infight, but some don't. Like the little fiery girl lads you saw earlier. Those don't infight to my knowledge. So, for them, no. Oh man. As I was saying earlier, before we got so rudely interrupted, I'm still wondering if this is a case of like it being a puzzle. Or the case of the devs not knowing Japanese and using the wrong kanji. It could still go either way. I'm going puzzle for now, who knows? Same vibe as Batman suggested back ending. It's gotta be a puzzle, right? It's still easy to just be a mix-up, I feel. It's crazy how important the angle of the kick is for the vibe, right? No way they mistook it for 3, right? But it is sun. So technically... Oh, we're doing Kendo. I mean, is it a hint that it's Fuji-san? What does it say? It says 1, 2, 3, 4. But the 1 for 4 sun is using the mountain for... like the mountain kanji. So technically the sound is correct. I'm just... you know, wondering... whether it's intentional or not. You know, that's the thing. About the intentionality. There we go. God, these guys take like 1,000,000 hits with the pistol. It could be a pun, yeah. Like 1, 2, mountain 4. Like, is it like a... is the hint? Like, for example, this is like one of the paintings from like the many views of Mount Fuji. Like, I was like, maybe I shoot at it, and that's the hint, because the mountain. Do you have more than one kanji? No. It's the same sounds, but it's a different word. 3 only... well, it technically has 2 kanjis, but they're not using the other kanji for 3. They have like the common kanji people use. as well as the archaic one, but neither of that is the kanji for mountain. You know what you're doing behind the stairs in the Valentines WAD. They were kissing. Yeah, the kanji for mountain is also at its sun, basically. So I'm wondering if it's like a secret. Press E on every wall, I guess. I can't get close enough to the... Yeah, Gonna wake up Mount Fuji if you see that. Yeah, like hair and hair. Like, it sounds the same. And in this case, even written the same. Like, but it is different. Hey, here's Skull. Hi. And also, you generally wouldn't treat mountain as sun when it's standalone. You treat it as Yama. But, you know, for example, when you have Fuji-san, then you read it, for example. Yeah. Or like Kazan for volcano. Is this a trap? Is this a trap? I mean, this is a mountain. Am I supposed to shoot the skybox? No, okay. It is a mountain, so... Oh, wait, I didn't mean to quit. I just think it's a trap. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Yep. I knew it. Oh god, we only had one shot in it too. Did you shoot the number? I tried to. I mean, unless it's a puzzle where I have to shoot each number the amount it is on there. I think it would be a puzzle like that, like 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not do anything. Hope you have a happy Valentine's Day. Thank you, Feeny. You too. Beauty fires a heart, which is very cute. I'm like a bottom because it's only one that's for eating. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, who would have known this would be a trap? Hey, Fox, hey. Oh god. It's making me look like Shadow Warrior. I mean, this is a Japanese one. Why is the mountain there? That's my question. I keep wondering if it's a mistake or an Easter egg or a puzzle. I can't figure it out. Was journeying to the mountain in the skybox, surely, right? That's gotta be it, no? Surely they didn't just make a mistake. You're lucky enough you can one-shot the BFG. I know, but I'm not particularly lucky. It's... oh, I missed. Like, but it's such an... It's, you know, I understand other mistranslations, but Sun is so easy compared to the others. BFG is bonk? Yeah, it's heart. It's a BFG full of love. Ugh. It's heart-shaped. Okay. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. And it's just messing with people who don't understand Japanese. Maybe. Okay. Another one-hit KO, unfortunately. Man. There really is not a lot of room to fight him here either. Like, why would it be written? Why? It's like... like, they are rewebs in the time space evil. Why? There's not enough space. That's meant to say between the two people on top of the number. Oh, those people. Kendo. Like, you know, the sport. With the swords. Not sure if the BFG can one-hit it, but might just be left with a few 100 HP if you get a perfect hit. I see. It's not even Cyber Demon 1x1. Look what spawns you in the corner. It's 2v1. it's not even just the one in the cramped space. It's eviler than that, unfortunately. Mountain Hand's just the first kanji I learned. It's a first one for a lot of people because it's quite easy. No, we can't. It gets blocked off. Okay. Ah! Nearly had him. I'm not even worth going behind them, but the extra health is beneficial to have. You know? I hate that there's another one behind them too. Like, Peter Gluten must fight. Think you booked a bad place for a dinner date. This neighborhood is terrible. God, why is... Okay. Yeah, because it's hard to go back again too, because this guy spawns there too, you know. Which makes the retreat a little bit spicy. Only way to get an open table on Valentine's Day. You gotta fight for it. Gotta go to this neighborhood specifically. Unfortunately, all the restaurants were sold out. Zoom in game, zoom in, you can outdance a demon. It's true, it's true. If you zoom right. Table dead game. Okay, let's try to make a second save. Okay. We're still alive, baby! God, why is that so much HP? Classic Valentine's Cyber Redeem, best part of the holiday. Great view of Fuji, right? At least that part of the potion was too. I had to be so close. I already had several hits, as well as like, you know, the goddamn BFG on him. Did they give him extra health? Oh man. Remember Mount Fuji not having him up the top. That's what the demons did, you know. Demons will do that. Demons will do that, you know. It happens. And it's like you're always stuck in second gear. At least I picked out some good music. Oh, is it Sonic Mania? Nice. I mean, it does slap, I do agree. BFG is more like PNG damage. Oh man. Oh hey, at least the other guy is attacking him. That's nice. Use the rocket, I was trying. Oh god. BFG stands for a big fucking gun. That's not a joke, that is what it stands for. Can I make them infight? Will they fight each other? if I try to get them to shoot this guy. So far, they're not fighting each other. I'm just trying. I mean, at least the other guy seems distracted. The house fire is spilling out. We won't be able to have snowing on Mount Fuji anymore. That's right. Then the time has passed. Let's go. What if the world is in the conveyors? Wait, where? I don't. I'll read it later. I'm too focused trying to kill this guy. I mean, if you want about the kanji that's like behind this guy, it's you, which is often used in words like Yusha, like hero, and like bravery, and that kind of thing. If that's in the word you're curious about. First do me if you tried to outplay this as a Bioforce gun. And was like, nah. Bioforce gun is stupid. I'm not buying it. I'm not bioforcing it. Seems a little bioforced actually. If you were to ask me. How much would this guy take? Apparently way too many. If you ask me. Okay. Yes is the answer. Yes. Okay. Now at least reload. With the rocket launcher out, so I don't have to mess with the keybinds too much. On like reload again. Dang it. Man, he takes so many rockets. Okay. We'll get there eventually, you guys. get there eventually. How else will we have our lovely Valentine's Day date if this guy is over here? How can we help Doomsky find love? You see, maybe he's shooting chocolate at us. Oh, I see. It's chocolate rockets. And we die from tummy ache. Poor Doomguy. No. Ooh, Doomguy. I could see some being called by R&D, but rank and file gonna recognize one acronym. Exactly. Because let's be honest, even R&D called it the big fucking one. You know. Let's not kid ourselves. Okay. Oh, I'm seeing so much Valentine's skins this year. I barely saw any. I think I checked the data late. I was looking for Valentine's skin on Valentine's Day. I think they just weren't selling it anymore. Because Japan doesn't do like leftover sales or anything. So there's that too. Tummy ache just like me. Cyber Demon is gonna take them guys' gate. Are you guys saying the Cyber Demon isn't my date? You haven't paid for your reserved table. I want to go on a date with this hot Archduke. Well, and you're taking my table. I will fight you to the death for it. Couldn't they put monster immune to splash damage in the map where you mostly have splash damage weapons? Right! This is messed up and twisted. Maybe it's just a Werco year. You're not to meet your match. Okay. So this is not our date yet. Got it. Understood. Okay. Oh, that's my CO2 meter. It's fine. We just hit 1500 for the night. That's all. That's fine. That's also romantic for Valentine's, you know. A little bit of extra love in the air. You know, CO2 does stand for cute organism too. After all. You know, I'm pretty sure that's what they say. How many rockets does this bastard take? You're trapped in eternal dance with the Cyber Demon, so it's a bit romantic. Yeah, it's a bit worried about me today. Hey, buddy, can you stop beeping? Should I turn you off? Genius overload too, yeah? Hey, I'm gonna turn this thing off. Okay. There you go. If he just seems to be on point, I mean, he's bound to die eventually. Want to fill with cute organisms soon in a romantic night? Yeah! Cute as overload. It's okay. I've turned it off. It will stop beeping now. We're fine. It's okay. I think I'm just gonna start safe coming this battle a little bit. Just because about 15 I'll count the BFG start, so 20 to 30. Yeah, what a terrible place for a Cyber Demon. It's a very nasty place for it. What's the point of the meter if you don't use it? It's informational. You know, it's something you can keep in the back of your mind. You know, it's educational. And it lets you guys know when I have CO2 in my brain. It's like an experiment, exactly. It's to help, you know, the more you know, and knowing is half the battle. You know. Valentine's gave a CO2 gun, killing him just because he's too pushy. I'll turn him on again, like in a bit, once we're solidly above 1500, and he'll stop beeping. There's a +1 excuse for when I lose. No. It's fine. And just will make it more impressive when I win, you know. They pick up enough shells for another BFG shot. I can try again. It's... still not enough. Unfortunate. Oh! Finally! Jeez. Okay. Finally! Hey, Wolf. Nice, nice. C3 for like air quality? It is, yeah? I did it. I'll turn the CO2 meter back on. There we go. Okay. What's 777 on the slots? Whew. Okay. Hey, buddy. Are you like stuck? You like stuck over there? Do you know weapons what, man? I'd love to actually still do like a Doom WAD project with you guys sometimes. And do like a bunk community WAD kind of situation. I'd happily do like a bunch of arts and things. And so on. Just works here, don't murder him. Okay. Aha, that was a switch. Oh, there's more of them now. Oh! Okay, there's a lot more of them now. Okay. Turned abandonware. I don't want it to become abandonware. I'd like it to be finished. When the time comes. Step demon bow is stuck. Land him a foot. I mean, we could kick him to death. Nah, it might take a bit too long. That is a big switch, yeah. When we set in the dungeon. Oh, dungeon WAD would actually go really hard. That would be pretty good. What? Have you always had so much health? Jeez. At the Duke rocket launcher? Yeah, that's a big one. Okay. But I think it was from a different game people mentioned. Okay. Show me the pain first. I wish to observe the pain. Yeah, there he is. Before we're like overrun with screaming anime girls. I can already hear them in the distance because he fell off screen. There they are. Come on, bring him out. I know he's still alive. And my hand's making a level, it was terrible. Best to never think about it again. Hey, you can like give it another try. Rematch. Oh, that. Okay. Whew, this is just the first level. This is a spicy WAD. I guess, you know, for Valentine's Day. Gotta be a little spicy. Hey, is this where I started? Well, I'll be darned. But now there's a... Ah, we've got a heart. Entering the Temple of Romance levels. Let's go. Let's go. Surely the Temple of Romance novels will be nicer than that. There he was, the plain elemental. Red line spawn enemies. Oh, it's a gimmick level. I see. Interesting. Temple of Romance levels. Okay. Interesting. Shapement Steam. Good choice. Okay. Is it gonna get tough? I mean, this is a very small place. I don't have a lot of shotgun shells. I don't want to use my rocket launcher here. Oh wait, this is so cute. Like, look at the ceiling. Aww. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is... I don't think these spiders are very romantic at all. This brutal doom. It isn't. It's Valentine's too. Could make my minis on noob when I was making maps. Okay, at least grabbing all of that doesn't activate them, so that's nice. We can go in with full health. Okay. I'm guessing these are the red lines that spawn enemies. Once I start walking through them. Let me just check, because this might be an invisible wall again. No, okay, nice. It is not an invisible wall. And we can, in fact, shoot these guys. That is nice. That's nice. Doom guy has to deal with his harem every year. Man, must be difficult being popular among all the monster girls, huh? Man, must be tough. Must be tough. Okay. This is fine. This is fine, eh? I could do this better. Spice not romantic? How dare I call yourself a monster girl enjoyer? Spider girls are romantic. These spiders are not romantic. That'll be if I help with the community WAD. I would really like to do it sometimes. So I will make like a big announcement and stuff leading up to it. But I think it would just be very fun. How about Bubble Spider Girls? Those are fine if they're sexy. I love sexy spider girls. These are not sexy spider girls. You know, once I will eat her husband to provide nutrients for the children. That is very romantic, I know, but there's just more romantic things out there. You know? That's all. That's all. It could be more romantic. Like if they were sexy. You know, if they were sexy and also monster girl. Spider wash you have in the neck, it's too low. That's true though. When spider webs put you in the neck, that is too low. This is however true. But have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming by. Okay. Spider Musman's the ultimate spider girl, right? Can you even tell they're so far away? You need to get closer. I've got good eyesight. I've got ultra upgraded eyes, remember? I can see such things. I know it all. Okay, I feel like a lot of things are gonna spawn in at the same time. Once we start walking here. Yeah, that's the red line. Sure enough, that is the red line. A lot of things are gonna spawn in, I think, once we go in through here. Okay. Okay. Can you jump over it? No. Oh, no, God, no! It is worse than I thought! Okay. How did the demon pole go? Too many people said he was smooth. I don't believe it. But a good amount of people saw Fluffy. Okay. This is awful. Whoever made this WAD likes Archfiles too much. What a warm welcome, huh? I have some words. Please stop putting Archfiles everywhere. I beg of you. I beg of you. Have mercy to me. It's a love letter to Archfiles. I'm not feeling the love right now. Archfiles deserve love. Not from me. The WAD maker can go date them or something. I bet I have to kill all of them before proceeding to. Oh, no, I didn't have to put the right one out. Okay. Okay, that didn't even do that much splash damage. Darn it. I was really hoping that would do better. I messed it in time to the first Cyber Team Archfiles too. Oh, that's so... Okay. Feel the Archfile's fiery passion. I mean, oh my god, and there's just a bunch of arachnotrons on the other side. Can I just... I wanna go home! Why are we put here on Earth just to suffer? We start infighting a bit. This hardness. When I picked up, I will say, when I saw like this picture and I saw, oh, Japanese Valentines Doom, cute little trees. I did not think this is what I thought it was gonna be a little chill, you know. Suffering builds character. Not chill at all. Dear Lord. Okay. Might have to hide someone to let them fight. I think that's the way we have to. Problem is that there's 3 Archfiles and they're gonna resurrect a lot of them. every single time. That's the... Jesus, is there a power-up somewhere? I can try sprinting past the archviles to see, but... not on the other side. Date's elegant self never so hard because you would only date a boom expert. Dang it. I thought Valentine's dating too was easy. Never chill, just steal the bones. Okay. Okay. Just murder all the archviles. I'm working on it. Oh, I just realized there's another red line there. That triggers even more enemy spawns. Like, this is probably the best spot I can go to hide, at least temporarily. While hopefully having some of the West kill themselves. Was it secretly made by the Bone Lords? Maybe? Like, I think my best shot is wadding as fast as I can. To hide around that corner. Where there's less field of view. And less options for... dang it. Okay. Here we go. I think this is our best option for now. Okay. This is probably our best spot to go from. There's 2 difficulties above this, yeah. Got the punk lava only licks your heels lovingly and stuff. God, can you imagine if this lava was like hurting you? Hey Nasu, hi. Okay. There's 1 archfoal among us. Oh god, okay, all the archfoals have followed me. This is a problem, because there's no good hiding space here. This is a problem. For many reasons, including all of them. Oh god! Okay, turns out this hiding space was not as good as I was hoping it would be. But I can still... Okay. That's the Mancuba city. Got it. Okay. Okay, cool. Maybe if I just keep running. Maybe... Ouch! I was like, maybe I can just run for the exit. Guys. I think I'm starting to realize I wasn't built for this. You know, I've had some... I've played some trickier maps here and there, but this might be taking the cake. There's a lot of imps. Is anything behind the waterfall? Not that I can tell. I did try checking earlier. Clear sky bloodsuckers filing their complaints. Oh god. I can't even get back up anymore. Okay. Not fighting Love and Doom, pack it in Doom guy. Love the bun demon on the bottom left. Thank you. It represents my heart. You dropped the battalion so you wouldn't go past, right? Jeez. There's no love, only enemy. Okay. Man, that's not hitting those guys. How did I even run past these guys the first time? I'm not getting out of here anymore. Okay, kill me with love, I guess, yeah. Might have to go back and save. This might be a curse save. I got out of it once, but... This is how all your dates go. I'm so sorry to hear that. I think I did let one run in first, but... But now I keep getting set on fire. Oh, you must be real popular. Sure am. It's tough being so popular with the ladies. Don't tell this, but they're all women. Okay. We made it out. We made it out, and that's what that matters. We made it out, and that's what matters. I've been on many dates, but none of them have been like this. Dating I've heard is a lot like this. It's supposed to be impossible. Okay. No, I'm not sure if we can get through here anymore. I think our health is too low. God, there's also like no... I will note, there's like no health refills anywhere. Problems of the Dutch and art files. Please, please. For my due dates to end with a nice teamy deathmatch chat. One said you'd have to be beating away with a stick. Oh my god. You know. God. Finding love is hard, you guys. These are the things one has to deal with. This is... There's like no HP refills. How are you... I thought maybe this is just like a sprint. Like maybe this is just like a sprint, right? And we just have to... Maybe we're supposed to like just run from the get-go. And sprint to the end. Like... Hold on. Like what if I just restart the level? How do I restart from this level again? Which button is that? I forget. It's also certain that if I make a WAD, I promise more arch files and pain elementals for each piece of shotgun ammo. Please! Why? It's also certain that. It definitely is, but maybe that is the way to go. Maybe that is the way to go. How do you reset the level again? Did lock you in last time, so maybe they won't reach you. Okay, if none of you guys are set how I can reset the level, I'm gonna Google it myself. There you go. Restart level. Okay. How do you restart it? Looks on the south. Is there an autosave? No, no, no. No medkits an allegory for the play to be the perfect chance to become the WAD starters match. Let me see. Man, Google is not helpful. Okay, just type the map in, I guess. Okay, map 02. Okay, okay. Hey again, hey. Okay. Wait, how do I... It's been a while since I commanded. And well, there is a pixel start every map, yeah. Like map 02, thank you. That's what I was looking for. Wait, do I have to... Where's the command again? No, it's not that one. Oh, now I've ruined everything. Where's my button? No, dang it. Now all of it is ruined. Should be the tilde T. Well, here's the funny thing. Japanese keyboards don't have one of those, usually. Or at least they never register in games, and that's the problem. Okay, at least I got this back. Tells me it's pistol start. There is a tilde key, but games never register them on Japanese keyboards. And it's like 50-50 on whether they do. Same with Swedish keyboards, yeah. Hey Cisco, hey. I can maybe remap it in my controls, maybe. Let's see, open console. Okay. Let's do it with that. Take a stay if you had to stay. There we go. Map. Oh, there. Does you have to hold shift as a key? Yep. That's right. Okay. Let's pistol start this again. It's never 50-50. Matt doesn't check out. I think it's a 50-50, but it's almost never that it actually does work. Okay. So I do think that this may just be a one map where you just sprint for it. 34 isn't romantic number at all. I'd be scammed. Oh no! Thank you though, that one. Thank you so much for the 34 months of subs. Even if it isn't a very romantic number, but actually, when you consider Rule 34, maybe it is a romantic number. You know? Who knows? Who knows? Hey Kirby, hey. There you go. Phantom soon getting on your skin. I'm not very good at like. I wouldn't even call it a slaughter map because it's kind of lacking in terms of pickups to do that, right? That's the. I mean, I'm not very good at those, you know. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm still trying, no? Here we go. Okay. Here we go again. Okay. Here you go. By God, am I trying? Yep. Magnus Contagion stream. I'm not doing that. Literally not doing that. So that's still true. It's too reasonable to be a slaughter map. It's spicy too scarce, yeah. The fact that there's very little. I can line of sight with the red balls, yeah. Okay. I think the way to do this might be to sprint. Close your eyes and cross the line. It does not work. Okay. We're sprinting, baby. We're sprinting, baby. Oh god, it's another one of... Exit! Exit! Yeah! Temple of Romance Snuffles. There we go. Easy, first try. We made it. Props to everybody who does that level properly. After seeing the 12 demons, I figured that like if we just like hit like one BFG shot on them, we might be able to pass through the wall. These, you guys, I think these romance novels were too spicy. They are too spicy, the old Dark Souls strategy. Good French, ASW. Hey. The archer at the end of the massive spawn is nasty. Oh god, there's not enough ammo in that level. Bar is 130, I think you're supposed to run. Oh, so this is just supposed to be a sprinting level, huh? Probably just those monster love levels. Whew, okay. Entering Onsen episode! You guys, it might finally be turning around for us. We've got the Onsen episode. You guys. Oh dear. Oh dear. Not sure, this might be better with a pistol start, but... Okay, I desperately need help. Let's stay inside, shall we? There's a toilet paper on the table. I think that's not toilet paper, that's our hot tea. Our hot tea at the onsen. At the onsen episode with Alakuna, yeah. Spring the amount of Valentines it drops 20 enemies, right? About it opened with the imp opposite of me. That was our date, I think. It's an Oji-san only onsen. Nah, they always have like a lady side. You know, and look, there's the ladies. Can the fire ghost bring us a hamburger? Staff! Room service, please. Room service, thank you. Thank you. So many Shadowware detectors, be proud. I haven't played that one, but it seems lovely. You guys have? Yeah, they like the clay teacups, exactly. We're healthy again, I can breathe again, we're fine. Hey, careful. Once I spent the barricade, the thriving monster slow. Oh no, that kind of fall. Okay, now we're fine. This one seems less crazy. Zoom service sucks. Where's the tomatoes? I was promised cute mates in my onsen. This is a concept onsen. All staff is monster girls. Actually, hear me out, you guys. You give me all your money as an investment, And I will make the concept onsen where all the stuff is monster girls. How is that for a deal, huh? Invest now. Yeah, it's an experience between human and demon. I gave him a cut like the Taylor girl, switching between different kind of girls. Oh, that's pretty cute. Invest sounds good to mention. Donate to my saves immediately. I take the monster onsen and yes. Should put it on Shark Tank. Shut up, take my money. You know they do. Oh, Mint, thank you so much for the gift subs. What the heck? Thank you. Here's my life savings. My first investor. Thank you. You gotta get in on the ground floor. Love your game on the Game Boy. Any plans for releasing future games? Yes, I do plan to release games in the future. Thank you for the super chat as well. We'll also go towards the Onsen Monster Girl. Oh, Shinx, thank you for your investment. Good. All of you guys getting in the ground floor, you will get a free pass to all the luxury onsen services. A 3-week stay. Thank you so much. How about a branded towel? Yes, you guys will get a branded towel. Yeah. Oh, Mystic, thank you so much for the gift subs. Hi, Ramon. Hi. That's right. The Monsen. Everybody, please go on to Monsen Musume. Where we pass on stuff, of course. I'd be the lady who owns it. Modern Mogo does go hard, it really does. God, I love Modern Mogo. The art is so cute. I actually remember them from like way back before they were even on Twitter. So good. Let's go on, this is probably a series I got like 1 or 2 on. I mean, to be fair, Monster Musume has onsen chapters. But, you know, considering how many concept cafes there are, it surprises me that there aren't more concept onsens because... Wait, Fucker, thank you so much for the... Hey, wait, guys, thank you so much for believing in the Monster Onsen project. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Now I feel like I need to, like, commission art of it or something. Invest today. Thank you for your great support. I will set up my Monster Gogo. And we can finally have the Monster Onsen of our dreams. The Navy Onsen episode. Yeah, exactly. God, that would be good. Now the real problem with like most Navy art is there's 5 of them. So all art is 5 times as expensive. God, I want to get more Navy group art pictures, but that's the main issue. How Monster Go artists are you hiring for the Onsen project? Only the finest of Monster Go artists. The one who I'm hiring Cynic Dog. No, I can't because I can't afford them 5 times. But God, I wish I could. You don't waste it all on seal betting, yeah? Are you Retro Gamer? I am. Hi, man, dude, bro. That is right. And hi, Johnny. Hey, welcome in. There you go. Copy a piece from them recently. It's so good. You know, I actually tried commissioning them twice, and each time they accepted it. But then the time, like the request timed out, and I was like so sad. But that was, to be fair, that was during the time he was like launching his anime. And like I figured like he's probably just really busy with the anime. If he's accepted it, at least he's interested in my design. And ironically, actually because I saw the art that he drew of you, that I was like, hey, he's doing art again! I have to get back, he's no longer busy. So I sent like a request shortly after. I was like, oh, man's finally drawing his scabs again. Hopefully this time I'm luckier. She's wondering if you could fit animatronics to Mystic Mongo Pool. Oh, you definitely could, at least sculptures. Seriously, sub 24 hours? That's so fast! I mean, it's been a few days for me now, but it's possible that he's been getting more scabs again now, so maybe it's taking a while longer. Hi Adam, hi. But yeah, I love his art style. Love the manga too. It's like one of those manga, I think a friend of mine recommended it. Like when it started, like, look at this is so cool. And I was like, oh, let's go. It's so comfort foodie, right? Which artist? Cynic Karasu-san. I'd love to commission Karasu-san, but I don't think Karasu takes commissions. I love their art style, but I don't think they have commissions open. Could have yokais and Grecian monsters, right? With the bathhouses. And like, you know, mermaids and stuff. Hope he was in solo gestures. That's still. But you could at least have all the staff members be dressed up. Seeing to your step. I've tried getting one before, but unfortunately, well, that was when he was launching his anime, so I'm sure he was very busy. Hey, Justin, hi. It's from Elsan wa Yasuranai, which is a great manga if you want to learn about massage and exercise techniques. Or, you know, look at a bunch of really cute, fluffy monster girls. You know, one or the other. That an anime that was fairly successful a while back. And that a pretty successful anime. And the artist is very good. New Year's coming up too, so maybe things are busy. You know, it will be typically me that, like, I'm gonna send him my third skip request, and the guy's gonna wind up being, like, busy with, like, a new season again or something. My timing is so poor. Can't invest on ground floor, but may have a stake in investment as reward for my years of loyalty to the company. You can invest by drawing the logo for the Monster Girl onsen. And I'll give you stake in the company. I think at your quest, want to see in style so bad. Me too. I gave them like a couple of outfits they could choose from as well. Like, I know like 2.0 can be a bit intimidating for people, so if they want to like draw something more casual, that is fine by me too. Like, honestly, one of my dream sketches would probably be getting them to like draw the whole navy, but you know, 35,000 times 5 is a lot of money. So, you know, that is dreams for now. Hey. I feels very more to complain. Damn, yeah, this one so far is not as bad as the other levels. I'm not sure if they're by different creators, because that might explain the difference, but can't well, but I'll take you up on the set deal. I want 10% equity. Taking out the long to fun chubby monster girls. There's a 12k black and white on Pixiv ads. Actually, that's a good point. If I go with the Pixiv option, I guess like getting a black and white stats for all 5 would actually be a way to go about it. That's true. That is true. And then I'd make him draw them all in the onsen. Yeah. I only recently found out myself, Mint, but he is much cheaper on Pixiv, but you don't get anything like fully colored. But honestly, his black and white style is really nice too, so to be fair, like, I kind of sometimes forget that like Pixiv requests exist. I've done a few in the past, but like it's, you know, it always slips my mind that those two are around too. There is something in practice, but I could try. I believe in you. I'm not very great at logos either, but you know, I do my best. I did the Bow Meets Girl one, and not even did request. You'd be surprised how many mangaka actually do requests on Scab. I sometimes wish like somebody compiled a list of like mangaka with a Scab. Because there's more than you might think. I didn't think that Jackman are less busy, yeah. That's true. Because like there's quite a few actually. It's always kind of fun to like get something from like, you know, a big artist you admire. Which is very, very fun. Devil, thank you for the one. Welcome in. Oh. Here you go, how are you? I'm good. Hey, Johnny. Welcome in. I'm doing well. Okay. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. But I will say, this level is quite nice compared to the past too. I keep like being super jumpy, thinking like more things are gonna like obliterate me from every corner and there's gonna be like 20 archviles again. It's kind of relaxing in here. Hey, Shinx. I love your model, by the way. Thank you. You know, I was gonna say what is this, but might as well stay and watch to figure it out. Hey, sheep. Hey. Malcolm is nice. Yeah, there's PP pen too. You know, the onsen is supposed to be relaxing after all. That's true. You know, maybe it was meant to be. I do love the onsen. It's just, you know, after the last two. But Apple management, nothing stays capped. Thank you. This episode's always the calm before the storm. Yep. Okay. Ask if your outfit's inspired by the character Alec. It is straight up Alec's outfit. I made it as a cosplay for Halloween. I can actually show you it in full. It took me quite long to make, so I'm showing it off. Because it took me a long time to replicate. But yes, it is Alex's outfit, who is my favorite character from Nikkei. And I custom made all the textures, so you made the outfit. I basically jammed together like 7 different Live 2D assets and drew some of bonus textures and that kind of stuff. It took a while. But yeah, it is Alex's outfit, so it is 100% inspired. Because he is my favorite character, and it's, you know, he likes Boom, I like Doom. We have so much in common. I can wear an outfit when I'm playing Doom. Got all the emotes, hell yeah! Took me so long to realize. Looks good, thank you, thank you. I did my best, It was, I'd love to do like another cosplay outfit again at some point, but it was a lot of work. Maybe next time, rather than like editing like various like Live 2D assets, I'll just do it from scratch. Might actually be faster. Okay. Let's keep looking. But yeah, I love that egg. That's my egg wife. Things like that make more thing than many think, yup. And I had him. Thank you for the ball. Okay. What was I thinking again? Would your outfits to the endless connection? Never enough. Yeah. I mean, I'd love to actually like pick up some more skills in that aspect though. There you go, egg wife. You mean Dr. Eggwen? No, I mean my egg. My egg wife. Of whom I have a Dakimakura. And soon, several figures. And 2000 pixel art of the SMW Mario. Good luck, good luck. I don't have a naked model for edits. I don't actually. Would make things easier, wouldn't it? But usually you have to pay extra for that. I might get one once I get like a proper second outfit for 2.0. And then maybe, often artists will make a naked base once they start giving you extra outfits, but not currently, no. Did you pre-order all the figures? Yeah! That's my egg wife, you gotta be true. Most used to the neck down thing anyway. Yeah, most of the time. If you ordered the summer version, I did. I did. This is a dead end. No. Just nervous to touch the fire. I suppose it just like jump through it. I guess. Okay. Wait, no, there's nothing here. Okay, so it is a dead end. It is a dead end, okay. Seems like 2.0 Mama is gonna be doing models. There's the problem. 2.0 Mama has been kind of vanished from the earth. Hi, Cerberus, say hi. And now it is possible, I think, within the same company to get a different artist to do the outfits. But it will come down to how well they can replicate the style of the model. Because I will say, full disclosure, when I was getting like my extra hairstyles with the braids and stuff, that wasn't my original Mama either. But it took a bunch of revisions to get it right, including me just straight up drawing over the arts and pointing notes going like, hey, this clashes with the art style. You know, in the end the braids turned out fine, but that's a big reason why the braids were quite delayed. Because my art Mama, I'm not sure what's up with her these days. Grabs my Shadow Warrior. I'm pretty sure they are using some of the Shadow Warrior guns. Being in the flight and I could be yours. Well, yesterday I made all the buns my Valentines. All of you all. Eventually self-drawing your model up slow stuff, that's true. But yeah, no, the braids look good, but I had to do extensive revisions for those. They tell my model luck for scap luck. I don't even have a lot of scap luck. A lot of the time the scaps don't come in. By the way, this is an advertisement for tea. Whatcha? I make great outfits with assets. Thank you, thank you. I mean, assets give me a lot of like, you know, wiggle room to try different things. They did do the revisions, yeah. They, you know, they were very nice and polite, but it did make me go like, it might be tricky to work with another artist for another outfit. Especially like because like doing revisions for hairstyle is one thing, but an outfit is like much more extensive to give like feedback for. Which is like well, we'll see when, you know, when that time comes. If I do wind up having to do it 3.0 because my mama is gone, then I might actually go with like an art side Meyer, like see if I can shoot my shot with one of those. And Great Pain of the Internet Village, they just stop existing, yeah. I think the thing is like my art mama was restarting university or something, and I guess maybe she's just really busy now. You know? That might be what it is now that she's studying. But, yep. You know, I do hope she'll come back. I really like the art she did for me after all. That's, uni life can be hectic. And it could also be that like after uni she decides to like get a, you know, regular job and she'll stop drawing. Give more room for less art style conflicts. I mean, the thing is, if it's a whole outfit, it will be even more evident if the art style conflicts with existing parts. It's tricky. It's tricky. Okay, we have Heaven Viewing Cola. The cola that makes you see heaven. Okay. Guess we're just gonna take a look around. We need a key. Oh, it's nice to have such a peaceful map. Come your own mama. I mean, I can draw, but I'm not sure if I have the time to like do my own model. And also, like, you know, I like my art, but I'm not sure if I could draw up to the standard of quality I want for myself. If that makes sense. Like, I could probably make my own pixel art model and be fairly happy with it, but when it comes to my full model, will it be up to the quality I want it to be? I'm not quite sure, you know. So, it would be really cool to get an art she admire though, yeah. I know one artist I like has done VTuber models in the past, though I think they only do companies, which I'm not. But maybe if I beg and plead them, I can try. A piece of art compared with life to do is also just very hard. It's a skill in its own right, because you actually have to draw a lot more beyond what you can see for like twists and turns and that kind of stuff. You could make a company. I have, you know, you know, if I start doing things with the Navy, I can pretend the Navy is a company. But yeah, like and that's the thing, like I hope they could maybe make an exception, but incorporate it. Yeah, and best to start tomorrow with a themed model. It's crazy magic. I'd love to learn how to do some wigging and art eventually. Mostly so I could theoretically do some pixel art models or something like that. I just think that would be fun. But for now, man, this onsen is so lovely. It's weird because my body is still full of adrenaline from like how hectic the map was before, and it's like I can't quite accept how nice this map is. Mapahai is the first person site. I'll just make Monster Goes Incorporated. My god, this is such a nice map. This onsen is just so relaxing. Can hardly believe it. On the phone to a woman 10 side readings to spawn. I feel like the map philosophy for this map has been less evil. The other maps have all been like 5 million cyber demons and 20 archviles from the very get-go, you know. So I think this map has like a less sinister design philosophy going for it, and that really helps. You know, I think that's the big difference. Wish Blast is gonna make the poor slug dummy turn, yeah. And it's already churning from way too much pork. No, text is a good option too. I mean, I did joke about making like all the dinosaur designs. You know. Now we are on the vacation, yep. One of them's still alive, I just don't see it. But it's here somewhere. I was so fast to let the extra adrenaline go up. Yeah, TikTok will. Maybe I should like make my 5 dinosaurs a VTuber company, give the models away for free, and then hire the artist I want. You know, and then I'll be good to go. You know, the problem is, right, I'm gonna find all these eligible, you know, streaming hacks who will play my dinosaurs. all the good hacks are already VTubing. Peekaboo, I have one good. I could give you a deal for helping them out, yeah? For the accidents level scarred by 30 spider demons? God, I hope not. So far, it's been a very polite level. Eligible. Eligible hacks for my my dinosaur company. Is this the exit? No, it is not. Kind of looks like it for a second, but yeah, like that does go somewhere. Just not right now. Okay. Bum voice changer time. Hey guys, do you think I could pretend to be like 6 different VTubers to scam artists into drawing my model for me? Just to make it look like I'm a real company. if I try hard enough, if I just believe, it's me 6 different hats. Could do one each day of the week? With AI? Nah, no AI, just sheer perseverance. Sheer grit and power of will. Here's the exit. Relaxing. Send Dutch for gift away. That's the thing, I need a voice changer that hides my Dutch accent. You call up it yourself? Hell yeah. CO2 levels you have, it will be easy to develop a few more personalities. See, that's what I was thinking. There it is. Nearly missed it. I might be blind. Okay, so we need to not do that one over there. No one knows anything about the Netherlands, so you could even say they aren't. They could never prove I'm not 6 different Dutch women. No, nobody knows for real what a Dutch person even is. Okay. What's that? What's that? Oh God! I don't want that secret actually. I actually don't want that secret. You know what a Dutch woman is. Scientists have tried for years and have still not figured it out. You know. It's a family business. Just touching different tone, yeah. Okay, okay, I guess there's no avoiding him. He just comes here. What if I just try to leave? Okay. Okay. I still stand. What if I just try to leave? He'll never find me inside of here. He'll never know I'm here. There you go. I can fit through the door. I hope. There's no way he can get in, right? I hear him. Never seen a Dutch woman, therefore they don't exist. Is he coming? That's just how all Dutch women sound, exactly. I'm making the second Dutch VTuber agency, because I think there is one already. But it has no Dutch people in it, I think. But it will start in the Netherlands. So level spawn a sound demon only if you add a specific secret. For a second I thought that's what happened. Can you imagine Dutch woman being real? No way. Guys, I don't think he can get in. But I'm right, he couldn't get in. Was I wrong though? Was I wrong though? It's a tech scan though, yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem where real none of us would be safe. This is true. It'd be over for all of us. Okay, where's he going? Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Where is he going? He's coming back. He's coming back. Oh. Circus saving with the saw. It's okay, we got this, we got this. I've got some shots. Found Alex teaming with. Oh, that's right! A boom, boom, boom! And specifically, I'm playing Doom. Alec is my favorite DK character, but I also like Doom a lot, so I made an Alec cosplay for myself. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. And this Valentines, but we've got a pretty nasty date over here. Oh, that didn't hit him. Darn. Okay. As cute as her too. Nah. I'd say Alec is quite a bit cuter. Yeah, the cosplay well, would you act too? I think so, yeah. I can fix him. I don't know, guys. I think only Doom guy can fix them. This fella. With a couple of well-placed BFG shots. If only I could hit him. Come on. Here we go. Okay, I got some hits in on him. Okay. Oh, my wisdom teeth has cost me a toothache. Go see a doctor. Don't mess with your teeth. Your teeth are important, and if you lose them, you die. That's only half an exaggeration. Your teeth problems are big. Get it checked out now. My star's a cyber demon. Yes! In my mermaid form. Okay. Teeth are very close to your brain, exactly. Teeth infection can become brain infections. So if your wisdom teeth are giving you a headache, then that could just be sinus infection, but also it could be something really bad. So I recommend getting it taken care of, or at the very least looked at sooner rather than later. Got wisdom teeth as a joke because of how stupid they are. Honestly, it's real. Extremely true. Oh no. Okay. I wonder if I actually have to kill this guy. Just haven't found a way forward from here yet. And I forgot how much health these cyber demon fellas have. By which I mean too much. Ah, there we go. Whew, well, there goes my health. I still have my Mr. Teeth. I fear the day they decide to rise up. I still have mine too. I've got all my teeth. They're very sharp. As you can tell. I've still got all of them. But it also means they're extra dangerous. If you aren't on 4% afterwards, it wasn't even a successful date. No way to telefrag him. We don't have any teleporters here, so I don't think telefragging will work very well. He spawns too far away from us. I think we've evolved out of wisdom teeth. I think it's actually because our society can deal with wisdom teeth that we're not going to evolve out of them. There's no natural selection going on. Then was thrown off that mind glue in perfect 0 issues. I technically have no problems with it so far. But I do have like sharp vampire teeth, so I have other issues going on. Save the health seat PCA was circus saving a cyber demon before. Hey, there's a first time for everything. Why bite you? Only if you try to boop my nose. Oh wait, this is where the key is. Okay, I get it now. In that case, let's get the key first. Okay. This looks like Shadow Warrior and sounds like Heretic. I mean, you're right, because they are using a bunch of the Shadow Warrior guns in it, so don't bite if we don't like it. Exactly. Boop boop. Stop booping me! I'm not biting you if you want it. We've been over this. If you want it too much, you're not getting bitten. Okay. Nose Doko. It's under my hair. You got a nose? I do have a nose! It's right here. You just can't see it because the hair in front of it. Okay, we got the yellow key. And the yellow key... Considering the cyber demon can't go into the buildings, I wonder if we just can run from him. And like... get the key. I'm a perforating machine, yeah? You moved the eyes. It's not eyes, it's my nose. When boobs have pushed it back. I do so have a nose. Okay. Oh god! I wanted to run. Not quite. Not quite there. He was still too close. Okay. Wait for it. It's gonna pass soon. And running for it. Here we go. Yeah. And now hopefully. Uh oh. No. Oh, there's the other key. Okay. That went good. We can still recover from this. we can still recover from this. Because you know, technically now could be booped in. That's true, but I might be in trouble. we might have a small problem. But we can still. There you go. Yep, that's me. Might be wondering how I got there. Most the H2 love souls, they are. Can you use your strategy to open kind of cat quotes? I'll allow it. Okay. I did tempt Fate's call in this level nice and tranquil. I mean, too, it's a pretty nice and tranquil level. Technically. It's close to where we started. Wondering why they were sounding like that. Yeah, it seems the WAD makers of this specific WAD really liked H2, so they included the Lost Souls as well. Okay. Whew. We are now in the onslaught. We're no longer in the onsen. It is indeed the onslaught now. Okay. Now the real question is, where's the exit? Where is the exit of this level? We got all the keys. I hear him. Might be through there. How do I get there? I mean, he is watching. I see like the blue up there. The other blue is where we just came from. So if I somehow get in that building again. So it might be a teleporter situation. He's here. He's here. He's right below us, isn't he? Oh god! Wait! Yep! Oh dear. Yeah, I should have just started running. Okay. He sure was right there. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. I think there's all for the health here. Okay. Let's start running. We could defeat this guy, but at the same time, we can just find a way out. The map maybe you just expect you to run past everything. I'm just saying, it might be an option. It's just on the other side of this place. But I don't think we can get out through here. And there's that flat. Let's see. I mean, I do fear it will be through here again. Where we had the whole shebang of everything going on. Yeah, and this was the hole. And this was the teleporter. The teleporter then put us over here. Okay. What does this activate? What's... This is the door. What's this activate? temporary. It's a request to Shinidog. I did. What's thing you're thinking about? I was. I love Shinidog. I was wondering why the last one sounded like that. Okay. Maybe we have to just get down around into here. You play Convergence mod and we created one funny fan art where you're having fun while I'm fighting for my life. You think I'm not fighting for my life over here? Huh. Can't get through there. Is it like a speed thing? Maybe... It might be speed around the side actually. Okay, hold on. This might be a speed thing. Let's see. And then... Aha! Figured it out. Oh, I didn't want to waste that. Okay. It did open there. Okay. Between fight for life and having... fighting for your life while scared shitless. I mean, you're choosing to do that, so I assume you're having fun as well, no? Used to play this when I was a teenager. Let's go. Doom is a good game. It holds up even now, you know. You could be playing it today, if you'd like to. More WADs than ever to choose from. Love to sleep, sleep tight, and sleep bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by, Gerda. Okay. The spooky yin-yang sign. Oh my god! There is no light in the darkness. The light in the darkness was killed. Well, top 3 most important video games of all time. Very true. Particularly a boss game where you expect to clear an entire level with limited resources. I mean, it is, in some words, you know. Doom is truly eternal. Precisely. And like that will do something nice for you? Aw, thank you. Okay, I'm out of... I guess like I should use my machine gun a little bit more. What's this? Okay, it's not a cage. I can leave the area. That's fine then. That's fine. I was like, oh dear, am I stuck here? Oh, this is a lovely bridge. I'd love to visit this onsen. Look how pretty it is. I would visit this onsen. So lovely. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Just lovely, even with all the demons. Yeah, I'm built different. I'd win. You know? Powers of darkness and shadow on my side. Too much with the blood? I can just wash the blood off. A little bit of a spray. Bit of water. We'll clean that right off. Oh, this is this area. I see now. Don't go to the onsen while carrying heaven ordnance. All the time. That's why they call it ordnance. It's for the ordnance. Nah, that didn't work actually. Nearly had it. Uh-oh. You guys, I hear him. You guys, I can hear him. Oh no. Play Alien Isolation. I know that one's scary too, yeah. He's waiting. He's waiting for me. Oh dear. Okay. Bye anyways, yeah. Oh, is this the exit? Hey! I didn't have to deal with that guy. That saves me a lot of ammo. There we go. Onsen episode finished. Entering Aikarashie. Oh, okay. I see what they're saying now. From love to death. Is what they're trying to say. Aikara Shie. From love till death, I suppose. Or from love to death. More accurately. 2 minute bars crazy, right? Oh yeah, I've heard the cinemorphs are quite advanced in Alien Isolation. Games I will never play because they're too scary. You know, Doom is the perfect balance of fun shooting and like thrill and adrenaline without scaring me too much. You know, I'm assuming this street thing wasn't a hint. I don't think so. I think Either they were being very cheeky, but there wasn't a buzz or anything there, I think, so. Delicious cream soda fountain. It's honestly, the pink water in this WAD looks delicious. I'd like to swim there. Told him about you as much support I can. Oh, thank you, Johnny. Playing Danganronpa, the pink waterfalls feel different. Nah, Danganronpa pink is a different color. It's brighter, more neon. This isn't the blood pink. Hey, Cubo, hey. Like, I've played Danganronpa, and it's not quite as bright. This is fine. And man, this is such a... Oh no. Oh no. I hear him. Yes, Poopy. Okay, it's fine. It's not here yet. It's just strawberry milk, exactly. Exactly. Okay, is there a pain elemental here? Because he got the lost souls. Not seeing a pain elemental. It's Cherry Blossom mod. It's the Valentines mod. If you want to play it, it's pinned. So please give it a try. Check it out. Played Alien Colonial Marines. That's scary in a different way. How is that one scary? The first levels were such a filter. They should have like changed the level orders because these levels are a lot more balanced. Hey, Polly, hey. Or Cherry Blossom Milk. I think you can drink Cherry Blossom Milk. They have sakura flavored things in Japan. So I think that would be possible. Technically speaking. And we're also finally getting like some more ammo. You know. Colonial Marines was very poorly made. And that's why it's a horror show. Gotcha. Okay. This is such a nice little level. So relaxing. The level name is from Love Till Death, so I do think this level might do a spin on us, where they make it like be really awful in the later half though. Wouldn't be surprised, but for now, I really like the layouts. Like honestly, across most of the levels, the level design layout-wise and like environment-wise has been very nice in terms of building things. Very comfy. So now since 2007, then I had to wait till the rest of the console generations come out. I see. And for spider games are a lot of fun. But at least then you can play one of the aliens, right? Instead of being the hunted. So I guess that probably makes up for things. It's there we made even after people found a fix for the AI. I see. Classic when he pitched for broken game. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, this level. Guys, why is this level so nice? There's so many health packs. You guys remember that one map with 5 million enemies, barely any ammo, and also barely any health packs? This is such a nice level. Oh, and these are nice textures too. Very nice textures. But I think we need a key for that. I guess the first 2 levels didn't need keys either, so maybe they were supposed to be sprinting levels. I should go tempting fate again. The fake marketing game YouTube reviews made videos about it. I see. They have a typo in the configuration file, which caused the brain to not load. So I've heard. Next talk about lack of time with demons, just in case. Oh. So the creation wants to tell that love in the beginning is the hardest. Yeah, like love gets easier over time. I guess. Is the message. It's hard to find love, but after that it's smooth cruising. Only just one cyber demon once in a while, instead of 20 archfiles. Canadian Marines now have Let's play as aliens. Oh, nice. Hey, Eleanor. Hey. Welcome in. Okay. Guess we go one of 2 ways. Oh, I should deal with the pain elemental before things get out of hand. As always, priority. Huge priority. There we go. Okay, now these guys. Okay, Doki Doki reduces the debilitating to fluttering over time. You're hard to adjust, I guess. And the enemy AI was turned off because the flash was set in false instead of true. Oh, if only somebody had bug tested it. Guess they didn't have the budget. Oh, okay. Good morning, Lito. Hey. Welcome in. Is this a trap? Are you a trap? Not a trap. Okay, wow. Levels are so nice to me, you guys. I'm getting trust issues. I don't know what to believe anymore. These fighters like that are even roasted chicken. You still have to work to keep it. I see. Gotcha. That's fair. But the configuration key would set it to 3. Unreal Engine never got it. I mean, honestly, incredible. But this is even lava. Why am I being so careful? I don't think it is. No. Except for the force levels and it will get tougher again. It's a trust issue, parts of love. Oh, this is the part where the love starts gaslighting you. And your next say you pee me. Man, things are rough for Doom Guy. It's you know, but I think this date is going better for Doom Guy so far. There's it does say from love till death, but from love to death, but you know, so far. So it's the Unloved Max said. Unloved I will give another try for Halloween next year, potentially. Because that's a Silent Hill based one, right? The floor is love potion and Doom Guy will fall in love with the demons if he falls in. Ah, well that's great, because then Doom Guy can finally find some love. You know. And the demons will finally find a purpose in life and we'll all be at peace and the war will be over. Sending you bully into 3 is a classic blunder. When you could talk to the demons. Only we could talk like Adult could. You know, Adult was great at talking, but he's no Doom Guy. He's an East guy. Oh, we got a key this time. Fancy. Fancy key. There you go. Where are you? Oh, the boat guy. Oh. It's like Adult, you'd kill them anyway. Can't be helped, they're evil. They have to prove they're nice if they want to live. You know. This stream you treat Doom Guy with H2. He really needs true love after all the heartbreak. I'm sorry to break the news to you guys, but I think even in H2 you kill the demons. Don't seem true love is Isabel from Animal Crossing. That's true. I hope you can have a nice date with her sometime. You know, if only could talk to demons, Doom meme. I don't think I know. I thought you were referring to Ease. To be quite honest. Here you go. This way. Kill them with love. Kill them with kindness. They can walk no longer. Oh! Got some big lads. Let's take care of those chain gunners first. Okay. Nice, a chain gunner got him for me. Good timing. Boom, boom, boom. Face from the reviews for Doom. Oh, I see. Hey, Polly, hey. These them-doing demons spawning right in front of you would be as painful. I guess that's true. Comparatively. Okay. Because it will be over soon. So is it Doom 2 mod? Yep, it is. Actually, that reminds me, I can change the category. Seconds. Woohoo. Oh. Hey, there we go. Completely forgot about that after, yep. It's got the super shocker, no signs pointer, yes. You know, back when Doom came out, I complained the game is too simplistic, and then the reviewer musing if only could talk to the demons. If only could talk to the demons. Well, clearly they have to play the excellent Vault 666 Doom mod, where you can kind of talk to the master at the end. You know. You can try it, eh? Original #1 dialogue fan. It's me, I wrote that review. But I talk to demons with the words written on the bullets. And they say, I love you. Because it's Valentine's Day. Like for the Doom version of Sigil. Maybe eventually. Could be nice. At the right point in clickbait. Probably. Oh, we finally got our final weapon. Nice. Right. Demons did shout at you when fighting, it would be cool. Yeah. It's funny how chilled out the game is now. Don't trust it. This game is so chilled out. This level has been so relaxing. Oh my god, are those pachinko machines? Oh my god, are those pachinko machines? Oh, he teleported behind me! What a sneaky little bugger. Sneaky little bugger. Oh my wow. Teleports behind you, nothing personal, kids. Two and Xing's gonna try something. I mean, they got us the blue brew. That is the kanji for blue. We've got the Heavenly View Cola. Let's commit to the map's bit, right? And yeah, we do have some pachinkos. Can I interact with it? No, I can't, but that's funny. That's kind of funny. Okay. Whew. Okay, we got 2 exits. Let's try this one. Oh, that's a big one. How about this one? Welcome sneaky. I don't know who the Banished Knight is, but I'm sorry that happened to you. Oh, we can't go through here? That one's not marked with a key. Shame you can't play Pachinko on Doom, right? But your Pachinko machine could probably play Doom if you install it. Omae wa mou aishiteru. Moe moe kya. Doki doki waku waku. Suki ni takanau watashi no kokoro. Wiki wa da yo one more time. Saying loves a game with those machines, right? Okay, we've got our first big lad. Let's grab the big gun. Okay, at least this place gives me a nice open area to fight him. And not a bunch of other crap around him, so that is nice. You know. It's nice when they consider these things. Oh, I did get stuck in the pond, unfortunately, which stopped my circle strafing. Are people getting doomed to Quantum and Light into HDMI converter? It's true. Come on, anything. Did you guys see the one person who won Doom on the pregnancy test? You can always be dooming, you know. You could always be dooming more. There's the difficulty when he's in open areas crazy. Right, it's like those tight areas with one of these fellas. It's just awful. And about it, how does one do that? And the thing is, Doom is a very light-wing thing, so you can run it on a lot of things. Can you run down with Jun-chan? No, I'm not made of electronics. It's merely displaying Doom. The Doom is one somewhere else. Oh, okay, my apologies. I guess they were faking it. But yeah, if there's a screen, it could probably run Doom. That's the pregnancy test can do many things. It's just telling me that the pregnancy test is probably over-engineered. This is also true. This is also true. But yeah, you can do one Doom on basically anything that has some processing power and a screen. You can turn on really old stuff and that's about it, exactly. But on basically anything else, you got yourself some Doom. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm scared. What's gonna happen? It's oh no. I'm too paranoid. I'm like, what's it doing? What's boom? Nothing inside? This seems like a trap. Like, where are my 500 cyber demons that are about to spawn? Okay, it's not a cyber demon. This is okay. This is fine. This is fine. Now these guys are much easier to dodge, after all. As long as you stay calm, they're not too bad. The one level programmed to fear into me. This is a Doom mod to get you the feel of relationships and love. This what gives you trust issues. Someone use pregnancy tags in the parking lot. Oh no. That's gross. They should throw it away. Pick up your trash, you guys. Alex says, don't litter. Boom, boom, boom. You can take it home and put it in your trash. Someone from a US mouse will link pulls up a computer and you can play too. Hell yeah. The second level is a metaphor. It was the one about like the endless corridor of romance novels or something. Is this what romance novels are like these days? Saying from the final letter, don't litter, but she's matter. No, don't litter. You can litter. Litter is very cute after all. It's a bunch of random electronics use common CPUs. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm scared. What did that do? I'm terrified. My muscles are so tense right now. What did that do? What did you open? Where are the 5 million monsters guiding me in the right direction? Ah, there they are. Yeah, there we are. There we are. Okay, they're doing a bit of infighting, that's fine. Space safety. Trying to get the Liko Weko characters right now. God, those are so good. I really enjoy... I know they're not meta or anything, but I'm really enjoying the collab. It's made me want to watch Liko Weko. I thought it's like... The first part has been so nicely written. I quite like when the collabs actually, you know, tie into the established lore. I think it was like, you know, very, you know, cute girls being cute kind of story so far. But also like picking up that one orphanage thread that has been dangling for a bit. Which I quite like. And also, two girls are very cute. I still haven't gotten anything from the banner. But that's okay. There's still, you know, a month of collab left. Getting off? No worries. Have a good rest of your day. Pick up the trash. You would not believe the things people throw out. Yeah. Nico has surprisingly good fighting. Like the Nico writing, I keep telling you guys. You start playing for the plot and then you stay for the plot. You know? It is a shockingly good game. Goodbye everyone. Goodbye. She started my second pull. Look at this guy bragging. I'm so incredibly jealous. I'm like 60 pulls in and I haven't gotten her yet. I'm so mad. It's okay, there's still plenty of time left. I have plenty of golden tickets, but I like to save my golden tickets for pilgrims and stuff, you know? Oof, right in the backstory. I'm not kicking you out, Benjamin. You can stay. Plot in the plot, exactly. Same with Uma Musume. I start playing for the memes and then for the good writing. You know, I was saying it earlier, but you know, for the better or worse, a lot of the best writers in the, you know, who used to make like visual novels and eroge and like Bishoujo games and stuff, they're all writing for gacha now. If you're ever wondering, like some gacha stories have like really good stories. It's like they're all using the best writers. They're all like freelancing for various gachas, and that is why. And you know, Nikkei's got some particularly good ones. Like several stories have, several times now has Nikkei made me cry with the side stories. They're just that damn good, you know. They're just that damn good. I don't always have to be sad though, because that's how you feel things. Sometimes you have to remember to cry, you know, and experience an emotion, and like go through it all. Turns into black hole of talent, writes an artist. Gonna be 7 servers shut down. It really is. And I do wish more gacha games did end of service like offline versions. You know, like the Mega Man Dive did, for example. I really hope that becomes the norm. And every Waymo without any rain, yeah. OVNs were back in the day too. Exactly. Ah, damn good stuff. Just write a fluffy story. Well, actually, the current Like a Wacko collab is quite fluffy. I mean, it still has like a darker subplot, but it's been fairly light overall. It's just that, like, you know, they're definitely turning the orphan children into assassins and they have to go save them now, but doesn't make the money, yeah. I mean, there's plenty of fluffy little side stories. I think Nikkei strikes a good balance of like fluffy light stories with like darker ones too. Oh, is it Fluffy? Well, they had a really big cafe, you know, drink and cooking arc. And all of them being like really cute, interacting with each other. Yeah, Bao's Paradise is really cute. It's a really silly one. I really like I really like her as well, so I quite like that story. You know, I actually love like all of the like animal crew. They're all so cute. You know, I didn't realize Biscuit was like actually PvP meta, so I was like, oh, she's so cute. I just never used in PvE, and then I realized she was a PvP beast. And I was like, oh, let's go, Biscuit! I love you! I can actually use you! Vtuber with some adorable moments. Oh yeah, it definitely does. Like, there's some really cute character writing. And like, honestly, people forget, but like, gacha games, you know, they've gone up in quality recently. You know, like it or not. Because there's certain things, you know, in terms of gacha gameplay and monetization that I think, well, basically nobody really enjoys. But both in terms of art design and writing, there's some stellar stuff in the market. And the writing has to be stellar, because I do keep saying it, most gacha you're not playing for the gameplay. You know. Put her with the support squad and she can do more damage than attacks when she bursts. Yeah, exactly. Like, I did not realize it at first. I was like, damn, Biscuit. I'm so glad, because you're one of the cutest out there. But I do actually have to fix my PvP quite a bit. I technically have basically all units except for like limited collab ones that I missed out on. But I've gotten like everything of the standard banner and limited ones while I was playing, so I could basically make my ultimate PvP thing, but you know, items that you need for level ups and all that kind of stuff, have to get around to it at some point. I'll give you money, then you get your game. Thank you, please. I'm not Sancho. Not yet. Institutes have taken up a lot of the gacha scene. They're making good games. Hi, Zakton. Yeah, hey. I'm being forced to play gacha because I legitimately like the tedious grind. God, right. Nika and Mon still learned about collab, still need to do a lot of catching up. Ah, you're in for a treat. The story has been getting quite interesting lately. I haven't actually played the newest chapters that they released, like with the collab. I haven't had the time yet, but it's been pretty interesting. So playing around the Nier Automata event. Oh, then you have a lot of catching up to do, like 2 years or so. Unless you mean the rerun of the Nier Automata event, in which case you don't have quite as much catching up. What's the weather like? Currently 15 degrees and cloudy. Hey Azami, it's been quite warm today, quite pleasant. But we still have in mind that they have to earn customers' money. The rerun. Okay, then you're not too far behind. That was recent-ish. I suppose. That could be worse. That could be worse. As for freedom units, you would be freezing. Nah, it's 15 degrees Celsius. It was even 18, maybe 20 during the day. It was quite warm. I had a sweater on when I went out to get some food. And the sweater was too hot, really. And I was thinking like, huh. Maybe spring is finally coming and I can be free of like being cold. Because I get cold quickly. My dog in my lap. He's quite a fluffy fella. How cute. Give him some pets for me. No, I'm too hot. No. I'm very cold. I'm... cool. I'm cool as hell, baby. I just started to pork with the sweater on. I told you it took me a while. You ever go back to the US? Security guys don't care if someone takes your bag. I always figured baggage claim is... never happened to me, but... it always seems like, you know, there's too many people who could just pick it up even by accident. But I think that can happen anywhere. Like 14 degrees yesterday, today we're back to 5. I hope it stays warm. I hope there'll at least be a warmer trend for the coming while. We're doing, yep. Hey, Nokin, hey. Oh, by the way, what's going on in here? Hi, it's Shelly. What are you, a cop? Wait, you got a license for that there BFG, buddy? I'm going to the US. I have no plans to go to the US anytime soon, but somebody was giving travel advice, I suppose. I don't have money to go travel. I'm staying right here where it's comfy and warm. In Weepland, where I love to be. Imagine me the guy who actually does have the BFG license. Joe, go to the US. Yeah, I have to travel so far. And plane tickets are expensive. I'd rather go to Comiket. You know, for the price of a plane ticket to the US, do you know how many dojing I could buy? And that saved me from waiting in line for hours. Ooh, that's really clever, actually. I hadn't realized that. That's actually very clever. That's this Sunday. I mean, Japan is very cheap right now. Travel via trebuchet. Maybe I should consider putting an AirTag in a suitcase. It seems like it could work out. His code was a guy who stole a bag that was full of one-of-kind dresses. Oh, and then he worked at an event. I see. Well, at least they found it back then. Oh, fucker! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Please enjoy your emotes. Regenor. Or Regenor. I should have expense in egg figures. Who could have thought? Look, I'm just saying. There are many things in life that cost money. Including dittos. Including egg. Including dojinshi. And games. And, you know, when things come down to it. I have to have my priorities. Like, you know, what do I want? 15-hour plane tickets in cramped leg room, or at least like 200 new dojins. And I could buy so many games for that. You know. You first they go to Maui in September. Oh, nice. I hope it was. That sounds very lovely. And Agdaki Owashi, you have to treat her well. They go out together, or she'll leave you. Agdaki would never leave me. But that's the other thing. I considered going to Korea when they had the Ditto event, but in the end I chickened out because I was too nervous to travel alone. If I'm traveling, it's probably gonna be to the Netherlands to visit my mom. Or I guess to the UK to visit my mom if she decides to move, which she was talking about, but... You know, I don't do a lot of travel outside of mom visits. Because nothing if you steal the high series. Yeah, but then you also get deported, and I like not getting deported from Japan. You know, that's one of my hobbies, is not getting deported. I have to rope your friends in, yeah. Best ticket price from mid-US to the pockets, like $1,000. Yeah. Pricey. This guy just have fluffy legs. I think they're like satyrs. Like classic goat demon style. You want to do Tokyo plus Vietnam? You should! Mint! Come to Japan! I will tell you all the good places for like dinner and stuff. Especially if they match with Deputation by a Trebuchet, yeah? I was like thinking of moving to UK. Yeah, she was talking about that last time she visited, so... she's like retiring. I think she wants to live by the beach. Did Japan China a few years ago? I miss some boats. Aww. Want to save up this year for a trip to Japan? Do it! Do it! The sooner you start saving. I mean, everything's dirt cheap right now, so it's a good time. So, but I have a question. Why? I mean, she has her reasons. I'm not sure if I should go into them on stream, but I understand where she was coming from. In like a very, very short, like summed up, my mom's partner died recently, and I think she both wants to get away from the house, you know, where they live together, as well as the Dutch medical system did not treat her partner very well when they were dying. So she has kind of lost faith in, like, you know, hospitals in the Netherlands in her old age. So that's one of the big reasons she wants to move. So UK is known for the beaches. They do have beaches. And, like, we do technically have some, like, distant family in the Netherlands that my mom is friends with. So if she were to move to... in the UK. So if she were to move to the UK, she would have, like, family near her. Because she has, like, some uncles and cousins and stuff who live there. So that is basically why. So like I know the instant like reaction is like, why the hell did you move to the UK? But I understand her reasons. I see where she's coming from. Hey Scotchy, hi. On my part, I'm like, man, I'm gonna be ashamed to like because right now if I go to the Netherlands, I can see all my Dutch friends again. Obviously, if I go to the UK, it will be hard to catch up with them on holiday if I visit my mom. I don't have that many friends in the UK. I know one Vtuber there area, I guess, but but it's my mom in the end, so it's up to her. It's her life, her pension, her retirement. At least it's not a long travel. Yeah, it's a short flight over to the Netherlands if I would want to see my friends, or if they want to go to like the UK. I guess if I'm in Europe. But yeah, that is the main reason. Sorry, not a very fun reason, but I know a lot of you guys have been wondering like, why would you do that? And that's basically why. Sometimes only 1 hour flight. You can fly out and back in a day if you want. I've done this a few times. It's true. Like, it's even shorter if you go, like, depending on the airport. Like, I think, like, some of the airports are only, like, half an hour. Yeah, you also have the sharing issues to deal with. That's still. But yeah. So I guess, like, my next holiday will either be to the Netherlands or the UK, depending on where my mom's living. She has been talking about wanting to move, so. Europe is so tiny, so flight around doesn't take much time, yeah. You see inputs in Dutch, I'm sure you can still make it to the Netherlands. That's true, I can just cross the canal and just swim over the North Sea. Just take the channel. First move all your games, yeah. I think it's another reason my mom has been very insistent, like, please, take all your stuff to Japan already. Like, she wants to move, she doesn't want to deal with all my crap at her place. So there is that too. And as it's mess for certain things, that's what I've heard too, but in the end, I can't really change my mom's mind. Trust me, I've tried. I trust she is her own person and can make her own decisions on these things. Is it much left? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there is a lot left. I think still roughly at least a third or fourth of my games are in the Netherlands. I think there's like at least like, I'd say at least like 300 to 400 left. Maybe more. I think it's shipping container, yeah. I mean, she's been bringing stuff with her, like whenever she visits me, but she can only fit so much in her suitcases. I'd stay permanently in Japan, at least for the foreseeable future. I have to arrange shipping container, yeah. Oh god! Ah, there's the archvile. Obligatory archvile of the level. Hi, Governor. Hi. I was wondering when he was gonna show up. Right in front of the exit. I could probably run past them. Go buy the Ditto shipping container. I do have the Ditto suitcase. I do have the Ditto suitcase though. Okay. Okay. And you're almost there. Yep. Well, it's okay. I made it. If you open the door and there's no aqua sign, check the map out or they may be dead. It's okay if the archwell doesn't die. Oh, Megisune. Okay. Let's see what we've got over here then. Oh, what do we have here? How's my British accent? Do you think I'd fit in if I went to visit? No. What is this over here? Yeah, totally. Thank you. I'll keep working on it. Cheap to move by ship, that's true. Airmail is very expensive. Though some things are just not good on ship because of the humidity and stuff. Like books and stuff are notoriously rather bad to transport by ship. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's okay. It's been a while now. It was like, this is, I guess, roughly 2 years ago now. But yeah. I played up, we love the accent. Lovely day, governor. Well, if you vacuum seal them. I guess you could try, but I've heard some bad things happening to people's books on ships. Some bad things. Oh. Who's shooting me? Are you shooting me? Boy. You guys being naughty. Oh, wait, what's this then? You guys being naughty over here? You guys having a naughty Nando's in this corner. Yeah, it's not worth the risk when it comes to books. They often get very damaged. Pure British. Yeah, I think I'm getting it. How you smash books? It's often like water damage. That tends to be a problem. Humidity, water damage, and that kind of stuff. That is the killer. Ultimately. There you go. The worst of both worlds. Moisture wrecks them. They're very heavy. Exactly. It means that, like, if I do visit the Netherlands again, I should start moving, like, my doujinshi over. Because it's safer in the plane than it is, like, otherwise. But, hey, Bjorn, hey. I'm topping the container in the ocean move, yeah. Because that's the other thing. It's not just games that are still at my mom's place. Need some extra bags, yeah. But the problem is, like, I also have to realistically get it from the airport back to the palace, you know. So, like, I think I max out at, like, 2 big suitcases, 2 small ones in terms of how much I can reasonably get to the airport. Like, even with a taxi, you know, like, you do have to walk them to, like, various areas. You know, I think that's the max. Too small, too big, before it becomes too, like, cumbersome. You know, like, you still have to get them out of baggage check and all that. If they decide to stay, would take ages, yeah. Actually, fun fact. Before I lived in Japan, when I went on holiday once, I had bought, they had a special, like, Splatoon water gun. Which I had won in the arcade. And of course I brought it back to the Netherlands. And they wanted to investigate my suitcase for it. And they were like, what is this? And I was like, water gun. And they were like, what are you doing with it? And I was like, taking it home. It wasn't even, it's a Splatoon gun. It didn't look like realistic or anything. It's like brightly colored water gun in like packaging and everything. But they were very, very focused on the water gun. Like, what are you doing with this? Why do you have this in your suitcase? It's like, water gun? Theoretical water fight, I guess. He's like, why are you taking this? He's like, oh, I live here. My nephew loves it. At some point, they kept asking. I was like, oh, some of them are for presents for friends. This was not true. They were all for me. But yeah, that was the one time I got halted. Luckily, not so often other times. Very good, yep. These things, you know, they happen. Oh, well. It's funny because my mom actually did get halted at customs when she was visiting me. Because obviously she took like 2 very big heavy suitcases with her. And she was traveling alone to Japan. And they were like, what's this all about? And she was like, oh, I'm just visiting my daughter. She lives here. And they're like, oh, okay, carry on. Because otherwise it would probably look weird for like, you know, a slightly elderly lady to walk around with 2 massive heavy suitcases full of games. You spoke and poke usually, yeah. As long as you don't come to sell it, exactly. Exactly. It's one of the reasons why I'm like nervous asking my mom to bring too many games, because I don't want her to accidentally get into trouble at customs. Not doing anything wrong, but I know that like it might look like she's a reseller or something. And Japan felt like they just let you through. They usually do. They usually do. I actually get stopped in the Netherlands more than I do in Japan. I don't think I've ever been stopped in Japan. Several times in the Netherlands. Oh, look at this cute little sushi set. Sushi and tea set. That's very cute. That's very cute. That's very cute. Let's grab and bring a million doujinshi into Japan. This has never been done before. Why is he doing this? Oh, hey! It's him! Tokugawa! Good audience. Thanks for the tip. Gonna use my imaginary daughter as an excuse. Oi! You might have to prove, like, their address or something, you know? Put the lad in. Okay. Oh? That's not too bad. That's just a couple of them. That's just a couple of them. That's not too bad. And they're infighting, so that's fine. That's fine. Okay. That's my fancy umbrella in Tokyo. Oh no! Almost made me miss my flight. Oh. That's so sad. Like, I've forgotten things before. Like, I've lost some really nice scarves and hats over the years. Also umbrellas, but mostly because of my own mistakes, because I'd accidentally leave them in the train or something. That was mostly on me, but that was still sad to lose them. I'm just too scatterbrained. It was 100% my fault, but... So they come with 2 tons of retro video games to expect she's a leader. No! She's just bringing games to her daughter who has too many games. I have not sold a game in my life. All of them are mine. I actually have wound up with some doubles, no thanks to the lucky game bag, so... You guys want to buy some video games? I'll sign them if you want it. I did lose a jacket one time. Nice, nice. Wait, that's not nice, not nice. That's bad, actually. Yours for most the collector, yeah? Keep in mind, no guarantee that they're good video games, and I can't send them with a return address. Oh, that's true. I did sell my Game Boy cartridge, that's true. I did make my own video game and sell it. I suppose is the the key. This guy's Miss Joe merch, yeah. I'll buy the worst one. Hell yeah. I think I've got a double of the horse racing game. Hey Sandro, hi. Or something like that. You know, so I have got some trash lying around, don't worry. Designed will be the best one. Aww. Hey Sandro, hi. Okay. Oh! Too many revenants in here. Let's grab the rocket launcher. Okay. Hey, welcome in. But yeah, I'll make a list of like games I intend to sell. I guess you guys can have first dibs. They will be full of asbestos because that's the Joe guarantee. I would hardly sell you guys an asbestos-free game. I know what you guys want. You guys aren't gonna buy it if there's no asbestos in it. Know what you guys are about. You know. Thinking to use bump borders to carry your bags full of games? Thank you, of course. I know what you guys like. You like the wall cotton candy. Can't play my games without my asbestos, yeah? And you sell us the asbestos? No. I will get you the... Oh, guys, I think I might have found... an oversight on this map. Okay, can you do various draw artifacts? I can try. Can you fill the gameplay with slug CO2? Sure. It's okay, I can just restart. We could have clipped it, but it's not so necessary. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. They picked some really good tracks for this WAD though. Jesus, how big is this map? I haven't checked in a while. Whoa, wait. Okay. Well, this one won't be done anytime soon, I think. Oh, jeez. Oh, it reminds me of some other WADs I've played before. With particularly massive maps. Only 100 monsters, despite the size, huh? Well, to be fair, that count might go up if things get spawned in later, so that's no guarantee. Change with scrap before outputting a single frame, right? Man, it's once again, the level design layout is very nice. Like, look how pretty this looks. Got a bridge, we got a lovely house. You know, step, what were they thinking, right? Like, honestly, lovely layouts around here. Is this a trap? This is a trap. You can charge more for strange artifacts. What strange artifacts would you guys like to purchase? By the way, to spend the day of hearts by whipping and tearing. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh, okay, hold on. Like a slaughter map? It's not really a slaughter map. There's not that many enemies. It's just a map that's quite big. Hey, Cryptus, hey. I figured out if it was a puzzle. Not that I could tell, so we might have to contact the devs on this one. About what the original intent was. Because if it was a puzzle, we did not solve it. And I'm starting to lean more and more to it being an error. When they were typing Ichini-san on. It's hard to say for now. It's hard to say. So... I'm currently leaning error. Ah, there's another one. I was just thinking, there's too many of these guys. There's too many lost souls. I missed one earlier. Oh, Jesus, is there a third one? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, is there a third? Third pain elemental somewhere? Someone say your family name? Yeah! One to say. Did Joanna's possessions count as strange artifacts? I suppose so, yeah. A song, 1, 2, Mountain 4. Ichini-san, hey! Oji-san, go desu. Sorry, that song has been stuck in my head. It's a banger. No, classic song, yeah. Like now every time I hear Ichini-san, go! I think of that song, you know. Absolute banger. And buy your entire stock of Joanna artifacts. You want me to just sell Joanna stuff? That's not what like a Joanna supporter would say. Who are you? What have you done? Okay. Here you go. Save some of my shotgun ammo. Take care of these guys. Okay, I think at least we got all the pain elementals down because they're no longer flooding. Mind Joe much news need to clone on Joe. Stop trying to make clones of me. I will add some asbestos and CO2 into your orders, but you can't use it to clone me, okay? Could make his lucky boxes out of your lucky box surplus items. That's true. Surprise signed game. Almost guaranteed to be terrible. Lucky game. Ooh, which one are you gonna get? It could be anything. You might not even have the console for it. It's a surprise. Not that Joanne could ever use things like clothes in the dungeon. C is not in the dungeon, and C has her own outfit, thank you very much. I even gave her a new one recently. You guys can see it yet. Hey, 7, hey. Man, I love your gacha. Next merch up, I will just gacha drop games I have double. Pure luck of the dwarf, whether you get anything good. Does she have pants? She's not wearing pants. Include old clothes to get rid of them as well. Actually, there are a bunch of old clothes that I need to get rid of and sell. Like, I kind of negotiated with some friends if they wanted them, but they didn't care for most of them, so... I think I have to bite the bullet and actually, like, go to, like, you know, second-hand clothing store to sell them. Because I don't think any of you guys want my own clothes. I don't think any of you guys would be able to wear them. Or would want to wear them, I guess. You could probably wear them. That would be no problem, most likely. But the desire to might not be there. I think it's the real problem. The Joe smell. I'm sorry, you guys. I washed all of them before I offered to give them to friends. So there's no Joe smell. Sorry. 20 years else together with the soul games. Some freaky buns, dun. They're all clean. I've washed all of it. You guys are so mad. Okay. Let's go over here. Showed how much you underestimate to use clothes. How she clothes market. And if I showed them, you guys would know what terrible sense of fashion I have. Just put them in your bed for a few weeks. Oi. then it's starting to be shady instead of just getting rid of all clothes. that makes it nefarious somehow. Can't go doing that. Not that kind of streamer. Mean you're the height of fashion. It's a lot of old t-shirts with like weird and nerdy prints on it. that are a bit cringe in hindsight, but you know, back in the day they were cool. So spijkerbroek. The spijkerbroeken can't be resold. Not into fashion, I prefer something comfortable. Me too. I usually go for comfy stuff. You framed them as cringe history. Now there used to be websites where they'd have like, you know, weekly t-shirt drops with like video game characters and stuff on them. Got quite a few of those. Here's what human disguise items you have. I need to like, once I get like clear out my closet of my old stuff, maybe I'll like finally buy some good stuff that is like you know, normal people wear in their human disguise. Maybe the time will finally be there and I'll have like a good outfit or something. Some drip. Fashion is hard. Fashion is so hard, you guys. Fashion is terrible and very difficult. Make sure one of your friends helps you. I honestly, I have some friends who are really good at fashion. Like honestly, like whenever I've seen Vicky, like she's always very nicely dressed. And she's like, I've asked her like where she buys stuff and she's given me like the names of the shops she purchases at. So I might just like, you know, take her advice and go to one of those. Because she has a good sense of fashion. Gotta go. Oh, have a good rest of your day. You might call it nefarious, but it's really nefarious if the income sorted back into the neck. That will make it dirty neck money. Take Vicky with you. If she'd want to go shopping with me, but I'd imagine that would be kind of boring, no? Only Japanese men not having enough capacity for cake. Yeah, but they have skirts and stuff. And like, you know, longer pants and trousers and all that kind of thing. So I think I could figure out my way. The thing is for like pants and stuff. Like even if the cake wasn't an issue, the length of the pants is already an issue because my legs are long. So pants were kind of off the table regardless. So she would like to go closer, so she could make a day out. That's chill. So chance to hang out. That's chill, that's chill. It's just like, I personally think clothes shopping is very boring. I hate doing it. I haven't like bought new clothes in like 10 years. Aside from the occasional like Miku t-shirt. And sweatpants. Because I hate like, you know, browsing and trying it on. It's so exhausting. Hey Kabuki. I am like 70% like... That's a joke, but over 50%. I've measured my legs before, they're 1 meter, and I'm 175. So my legs are quite tall. I have like the Sailor Moon legs, you know. The long ones. That reach for the skies and the heavens and all that kind of stuff. They call me Slender Woman. Find my pages. Got the Project Moon legs, they can't. Find my pages. You the funky? Got shouts out for shopping with Mama Slack. Sure, shortest Dutch woman confirmed, yeah. Still shorter than me. I mean, it's perfectly average in the Netherlands. I'm more or less average Dutch height. To extend style and shake the heavens. I'd search for them to get captured by Slender Joe. I see. I see. Do I have to get up here? It seems like they want me to, but... This is the puzzle. It's also where I got soft locked earlier. Which is why I didn't think it was quite so relevant, but now I'm not sure. Last time he was appreciated by old ladies, this is true. And 2.5 hours looking for shoes that fit. Yeah, because I'm taller, a lot of the shoe sizes in Japan are too small for me too. I can sometimes just barely fit in the the large size that they have. I mean, I can buy men's shoes, but if I want lady shoes, you know. Hey, they're good. Hey. Is that the worst? Yeah. I just, you know, once I find shoes I like, I'll just wear them all the time instead. Find pages is my embarrassing OCs. Find my 500 Navy pages. The Navy is waiting. There's something here on the map, but I'm literally standing on it. There's a problem for bottoms. Yes. If you can pull it up around the thighs, it's usually fine, but sometimes you need a little wiggle around the thighs to get in. As well as the booty. Aha. Now what? Oh! Okay. What was the point of that? What was the point of that? Well, okay. These have the same kind of problems. Nah, don't worry. The Navy outfits are tailor-made for each Navy member, standard issue. Oh, she's shocked. It's true. Why are we still wearing clothes, you guys? She do like the song says. And, you know, that's the reason Amaterasu came out of a hole. It's because there were sexy ladies dancing naked and getting drunk outside. And that's how the sun got... stop being in Hikikomori. It's a wise lesson in there somewhere. In the ancient history. Hey, Blue, hey. The gods not have clothes in the north. Clothes can be cute, theoretically. But I barely go outside. I do feel like the problem is I keep like, whenever I meet other VTubers, they're all so cute and like well dressed. And I'm here in like my Pokemon button-up shirt and like sweatpants, and I'm like, I have to buy better clothes so I'm less embarrassing in front of like other cute VTuber ladies. It's like, oh, like, wait, nobody said we were dressing up for this. You know, I don't know this was a fancy dress kind of situation. It's Mountain 4-5 again. Yep, it sure is. Well spotted. Since that does not reflect very well, I can see what's nice in theory. Doesn't mean I'll put it into practice. And Taka wears short jeans and pointy, same. Now you stand out, but in like a bad way. Here's the problem. Oh wait, I can get up here. Aha. That changes everything. I see. Geez, that's a big ocean. Progress. Aha. Oh. Okay. That's seem intended. I mean, clearly it is. Else there wouldn't be a secret there. First issue, fancy lady always dresses well, regardless of the occasion. Ooh. I guess. Oh, this is stinky water. Okay. That one leads there too. I see. This isn't stinky water, it's just down there that the water's stinky. Hey, bite, hey. Welcome in. Okay. Let's try that again. Is it even possible? Is this just bait? Is this just bait? No, it is possible. Okay, it's just timed. It is just timed. Okay. That did it. Oh god, there's a lot of things on the map now. Okay, maybe it is bait. Because now the map is full of punishment. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. But they aren't a bunch of cyber demons, so maybe it's okay. Like, this is survivable, you know. Like, this can be lived through. This can be survived, is the thing. It's like everything just respawned. It might be mandatory, yeah. Hey, Lynn, say hi. This might be a mandatory thing to set up. I think it might actually be. Went to hell in a handbasket over here. Yeah, it's definitely on a timer to teleport you out. Was it worth it though? I mean, this might be progression because, like, I haven't figured out how to progress yet otherwise in this level. So, it might be the way we have to move through here. So, this might just be the way forward. Okay. Oh, I know there's a revenant here. Wasn't there? Oh, over here. No? I swore there was. Hey, Wister. Maybe you went outside. Hey, Lindsay. Hey. First. See, like, all the other numbers, they're doing correctly. It's just 3 that's incorrect. Is it on purpose? It's just to annoy me. You know? Go follow where the new enemies are. That is often the way with such things, isn't it? Well, it seems that, like, a bunch of stuff inside the building has opened up, so... I think, yeah, because now we can get in here. I think we had to do that. It's not very super rushy. I do believe we had to do that because we couldn't get in here earlier, so... I think this was the way to go. Need a yellow key for that. Okay. Using these yellow warrior assets, they are. Let's make a game you would deliberately get one of the words incorrect just to annoy you. Please don't do that. I'll be sad. Okay, they're infighting. That's fine. Let them kill each other. Okay. I mean, it's quite nice inside of here. Gonna have to find ourselves a yellow key somewhere, though. Boy, this is one big map. This might take us a bit. Guys, place your bets now. Will I be able to find the exit to this map before the end of the stream? Because this is... like, look at it. just look at it. It's one big map. Okay. Here we go. Really, my bet is on walking circus for 5 hours. Great deal for the eventual RPG. Make a horror game. I will judge you for your poor Japanese. Are you sure that's what you want? Okay, we got a secret. Is this bait? This might be bait. So, okay, I'll put a prediction out. Start prediction. Can I finish this map before end of stream? Yes. No. Here you go. Get your predictions in. I believe. Do you? Do you truly believe, though? Okay. There's some interesting stuff going on over here. And this goes... okay, that goes back there again. Okay. We have taken care of everything here. Okay. Well, let's keep looking. That's where it came from. Anything else in here? Are you ending? 12, yeah. Stream will end at more or less the usual time. Because you're 75/100 of the map. I mean, but let's remember, they did spawn more monsters in. We started with only 100 monsters, now there's 135. So, just because the progress seems to be being made, we don't know that for sure. Especially since we don't have a key yet. Not sure if we'll require all the keys on this map, but there's a small chance of that, of course. Okay. Seems like we need a switch for that. Okay. It's driving me nuts. And it says that. It makes me so mad. Absolutely infuriating. I'm gonna kick stuff. I forgot I didn't have anything equipped. 1 second. Absolutely maddening. I just strongly worded email. This better be payoff for a puzzle somewhere. Because otherwise it's just like to annoy me specifically. Oh, hey! Welcome in, waiters! Woohoo! Welcome, waiters! Welcome! Waiter 1, no ways! Hey! How was Nick? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. You were doing some chatting. Hope you enjoyed your chatting. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Jorunna, I'm Sea Bunny, and today we're playing Boom Boom Boom! By which I mean Doom Doom Doom! And we're playing a Valentine's Day WAD. Oh, VR chat! Oh, let's go! I hope you guys had fun. Hey, Lucia, hey, old Jot, hey, cute slug to me, wait. You are, what have you done to Joru? I'm me, I am Joru, and I'm Boom 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 today. Hey, Asakashi, welcome in, welcome in. I assume like Neg is already done, because if Neg wasn't here, I'm just gonna show her this and tell her how infuriating this is. Anyone who can read Japanese, she will understand the problem. Hi Zippy, hi Quench, hi Sergeant, hi, hi 15. Hello, 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 hi Nos. Hope you guys had a good stream together with Neg. Hi all Neck Boss, nice numbers. No, that's the problem. That's the problem, the numbers are nice. Look closer. The sun is wrong. They're numbered. It's not Yama? Yes, exactly. I don't say hi. It's driving me crazy. It's a mountain, yes. But you read sun and sun. This reading is the same. They used the wrong one. Like it better be like a puzzle later. It's driving me so nuts. Like at this point, because it hasn't been a puzzle yet, I'm starting to think it's a mistake that they made. While putting things in. But yeah, it's welcome invaders. Today we're playing Doom. And we're having a wonderful... Ah, there's the key. Wonderful Valentine's date. With all these lovely monsters. We're finally getting Doom Guy a life partner. There we go. There we go. God. Senpai style. Oh god. That hurts me to read. That gave me physical pain. Okay, we spawned some new monsters in again. Ah, now he's there. I see. I see. So last time, okay. It's because I hadn't picked up the key last time that I didn't spawn that fella in. Oh god, he's right behind me, isn't he? Nothing personal, kid. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, which demons Doom Guy most like to end up with? Dish points, Kako Demon. Kako Demon is the cutest after all. We all know this. Okay, we all know Kako Demon is the cutest. So it just makes sense. Okay, uh-oh. There's a lot of them now. You love Yongo in his house, yes. And once again, that hurts me to read. Ah, but you are right. Crying, sobbing. Team is cute, round, and squishable. Just like buns. And neck balls, I think, for that matter. You guys are a bit less wow, but you guys are pretty squishable. I've seen the plushie. I think mine's gonna arrive eventually too, so... sooner or later. Kakudim is a cute fellow, exactly. Very, very cute. I still mean to get myself a Kakudemon plushie sometime. Okay. Okay, Rocket Launch looks different. Yeah, it's from like a different game. Some people have been mentioning the name. I keep forgetting because I haven't played it myself. But it's been brought up a couple of times. Hey Leroy, hey. Okay. The key was over here. Yeah, Shadow Warrior. That's the one. That's the one. A couple of people have mentioned it. There you go. Doomstream. Yep. Welcome in, welcome in. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded. It's okay. As long as I keep moving. Ow! Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Okay, we have to deal with those fellas first. Or maybe just get out of here for a bit. Oh dear. Okay, those revenants are a problem. How did Doom Guy steal? Doom Guy never steals. He's a good fella. Making some homemade pizza? Hell yeah! Let's go. I love mozzarella. Watch me run the demons into a fine paste. I'm making demon pizza. Hey guys, you remember when I played the Pizza WAD? Pizza WAD was a good time. Joe dealing with buns was with Doja. Man, I remember Pizza WAD. Probably one of the funniest ones I've played on stream. It was very, very silly. Okay. There we go. Into the pool. Oh my god! No! Go! Okay. I regret everything. Okay, we should go slower. We should go slower. Doom guy definitely stole my heart. No. He stole my life. Have I made pizza? I've put extra ingredients on the pizza before. Does that count? Okay, it's returned to its original philosophy. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh dear. There's just a lot going on. Cheese pizza is so scandalous. I put extra mozzarella on it sometimes, as well as prosciutto. Great foul jump though. I mean, I suppose that still didn't go very well, no? Unlimited ammo app. Oh yeah, you can easily get unlimited ammo. Just gotta type it in. But what's up, Doom? What's up with you? But yeah, now when it comes to pizza toppings, extra mozzarella and extra prosciutto. It's the way to go, baby. Like, I think like any like store-bought pizza can be upgraded by just putting more stuff on it. Like, you know, get like a boring, like, you know, straightforward cheap pizza from the combini that has like nothing else on it. And then you add your own mozzarella and your own prosciutto. You can add your own pineapple if you want to. A regular pizza order. I usually go for a meat lovers pizza. Because meat lovers has meat on it. And I like meat. But yeah, that's the way to go. Just upgrade one of the cheap ones from the combini. It is that easy. Life hack. Pizza prosciutto, it's so good, I love it. You always skip on the cheese otherwise. Exactly. You gotta cheese it up, baby. Uh-oh. Those pizzas do tend to be tasty, exactly. They have like a pretty decent one. Like, I used to actually get this is a bit of a rare one because you have it in Japan, but back when I could only get pizza, I used to go for the chicken teriyaki pizza, which hear me out. Pretty good actually. But I think that might be a Japan exclusive. The problem with pizza is that it's just too expensive, so once I got other options for pizza in my neighborhood, I stopped using pizza. But I used to live in a place with very little delivery options, so sounds a record, but if it worked for you. If one day you got a pizza, you looked away, when you looked the bun had to replace the pizza, it would plan itself out. I would give it a little pat on the hat. You know, I'd be like, oh, aren't you a cute little fella? Don't enjoy chicken pizza. But you have not tried the chicken teriyaki. Good morning, Fancy Dan. More pepperoni traditionalist, that's fair. But you've gotta have like the good prosciutto, not just the namahama, you know. You gotta have the good prosciutto, and that elevates it. And I stuck with anchovies. Oh, I don't like anchovies. I don't like fish much either. It's like fish on my pizza. I'm not about that. Started up on personally because I wanted pizza. How you doing, teriyaki aspect keeps kicking from dying out. It does actually, yeah. And keeps it like a little bit, you know, malser, as they say in Dutch. Spice potatoes up there, it can be good. The Shadow Warrior doing what? It does use the Shadow Warrior assets for quite a bit. Ishikoti, hey. Okay, had a terrible nightmare. I'm sorry to hear that, Fancy Dan. I hope your morning will be a little bit better. Indoor chicken pizza is quite good. Haven't had that, but I have heard it can be pretty decent. Heard of it before at the very least. Okay. I was like, finally we can breathe. And then I didn't realize the man was watching us. From over there. And the man is always watching, I guess. There was gonna be local smoked ham and pepperoni. Hell yeah, good choices, good choices. Okay, nice down. Since Danny always orders cheese pizza, first time try a new place. Testing out the cheese first. Makes sense to me. You gotta verify, you know, their absolute skill level. I can see that, I can see that. Oh, there's still one of them alive. I can hear him. Smoked beef curry pizza. I haven't tried curry on pizza. I feel like that would be a bit too much of a flavor overload. Prefer those separate, I think. But then again, I tried, I suppose. There's still one. I know more spawn once we're in here. Specifically, once we go into the center. Okay. The sun is driving me mad, you guys. It's driving me nuts. Every other number is correct. Why would they do this to me? Okay, one of my favorites is the bolognese beef and pepperoni. Oh, bolognese beef and pepperoni is pretty good. I agree. They do it everywhere. I bet they can't read it and they're just scattering them around for fun. That's the worst part. And say to go swimming on the first date. Ah, fancy Dan. That advice is outdated. Girls who are good at makeup are gonna wear waterproof makeup on the first date. You gotta up your techniques. If the girl wants you to see her with makeup on, she's gonna make sure it's not coming off while swimming. You know, technology has advanced beyond that. Okay, got the medkit at least. It's nice. Okay, it seems like they want us to use the rocket chair. They give us plenty. Oh my god. Maybe they can infight for a bit. Maybe they can fight each other for a bit. While I'm over here. That would be nice, wouldn't it? that would be nice. Now I'll slowly deal with them as they come. Just want to see us red demolishing a pizza she doesn't deserve us. Joke. I'm just saying, the joke is built on shaky foundations. And it will not work. Oh. There you go. The joke should instead be, it's like how Italians go to a pizza restaurant and eat a cheese pizza first. Should update it to that, it works better. Oh. Here you go. One worse. Now we decided to cancel the Civil War today. Today is a day of joy. Right, well done. I don't know who that is, but I hope you have a good time. How are you doing? We're doing well, Sakman. Hi. Okay. Let's see. There we go. We're fine. Let's buy pizza the next time I go to the store. I can't think of pizza right now. I'm still too full from the pork. Not a rocket launcher. Yep. Oh. Quite a few people seem to. Seems to be quite a popular rocket launcher. From the sounds of it. Could have something more, yeah? Don't peace, give me problems always. You can help me with Doom Guy. You can help me with Doom Guy and all the problems he's solving right now. Mostly related to Valentine's Day. All these monster ladies are a bit too spicy, unfortunately. We need to calm them down. With big hugging guns. Do something with my hair. Nah, it's same as usual. We needed too much last week, so maybe I shouldn't. I mean, a pizza can be healthy if it's a small pizza. Depending on your toppings, you know? Choose your own adventure, as they say. Once again, the aesthetics of this one go pretty hard. Okay. We found the exit, you guys. We did it. Oh, you non-believers. We're cosplaying Alec. I'm dressing up as Alec because Nikkei is one of my favorite games and she likes to boom boom boom, which is doom doom doom. Gosh, easy win. Okay, let me play that out. Can see your eyes. I can see them just fine. Just have to peek through, you know. Quite easy, quite easy. Firepower though. Nah, Alec is better than Neon. I'm sorry. Advanced Doom Clay beating level without being able to see. You know, one doesn't need eyes to see. It's being high focus. Oh yeah. That'll be where you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me. Caught under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Caught me on the floor, yeah, caught me on the tongue. Every second I take is more than I can take. Become so numb, I can't even breathe. Become so tired, so much more you mean. I'm becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Oh my god, we're infiltrating the fortress. So, the only problem is that this might get the video stuck on YouTube. So as hard as the song goes, we might have to mute this and change it to a different song. I've become a bun, I can feel you there. Become so tight, so much more aware. It's pretty quiet. Maybe if I turn it down just a little bit more, it won't pick it up. My dog over there with eyes. Oh, I see. Cute. The thing is, like, YouTube does, like, DMCA melodies too. That's the main problem. So, like, even though it's just chiptune melody, it might still pick up on it. But I'd hate to mute it, though. It's such a good track. I'm just turning it down a little bit extra, and hopefully YouTube doesn't grab it. You know, and maybe we'll be fine. God, that is a lot of revenants. Dear Lord, that is a lot of revenants. Ooh boy. Singing might not be good enough. It's not my singing, I'm worried about the music. My singing is never gonna be the issue. Kawaii Demon Princess in the Castle, I think so. First OG feature song called DMCA. Oh, Barry of YMCA. Nice. On Twitch you can't even get away with whistling or humming. Huh. Times must have changed a lot, because even 5 years ago you could get away with pretty much everything on Twitch. Anything it didn't like, it would just mute the video. But unlike YouTube, you would not get copyright stricken or anything like that. You know, so comparatively, it's always been a lot milder. You know, at worst just like a bit of a mute in the VOD. So, I guess maybe it was worse in the past. I don't know. Back to the song. Twitch getting worse? No, in this case, like, YouTube's the one that you have to worry about when it comes to karaoke. Twitch really does not care. So what else do you say compared to YouTube exactly? Like, YouTube is very strict with karaoke stuff, which is why you get so many archived karaoke's and stuff, and like why companies have like pre-selected lists of what's in. Hiya Cleo! Welcome in! Hiya Raiders! Hi everybody, let me say hi to everybody. Give you a shout out. Hi. Hi everybody, I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play Retro Games Start sometimes, and today we're playing Doom. Hi Hextorians, welcome in. I hope you had fun with Warhammer Total War. That's one of the map games as well, right? One of the RTSs. I'm trying to... I'm keeping them apart, I'm sorry. My buns sometimes tell me about Warhammer, but I haven't played any yet, so I'm always mixing them up. I got my ass beat. I'm sorry to hear that the bun cut. Yeah, now you get a lunch of ads. It's still fellow Hag fans. Welcome to... you're remaining within the Hag zone. Welcome in. I am not a Nurgle demon. I am a Sneech. Oh, however you guys pronounced it. It's the grand strategy version. I see, I see. Would you say, how hard was that one entry level again? One day I might be playing Total Warhammer, but not today, not today. I did say, you guys, I would eventually play one of the Warhammer RTS ones, but the last time I played an RTS, I was quite bad at it, which is why I've been a bit nervous to try again. Even though you guys said that the one I played was notoriously quite hard, but I am just a bit worried, you know. We're safe from the Zoomers in the Hex Zone, exactly. Don't worry. Actually, fun fact for all the Hextorians, according to my YouTube statistic, there is 0 under 18s watching me. You are safe from children on my stream. 0%. 0 to 18 years old. You are safe here, don't you fear. Just like Persona 5 Tactica. Not quite sure if that falls in the same category, but it's there with Shogun. I mean, if I'm playing Shogun, I might as well play Nobunaga's Ambition. An expert in RTS games even said that you played is confusing. Yeah, I guess the one I played was a notoriously difficult one to pick up, but it looked so fun. 0%, I'm not hip with the kids. Kids hate me. This is an old zone only. Hey, right, okay, hey, Shogun is a good one. Okay, okay. I think I might... Was Shogun on a PlayStation? Because I got a lot of those games with my lucky bag. Possibly Shogun included. Let me see. Which one was I trying? I played Impossible Creatures. Is the one I played. And that was a strange RTS. I'm not sure if Cleo's ever played it, but it is a tricky one. A very, very tricky one. Have you forgot me? Oh no, sleep tight to see funny dreams. Like the outfit, thank you, thank you. Well, unclear. When I qualify my senior discounts. The problem, everybody here is a senior, so I can just give all of you guys discounts. Especially when I'm old. Lexus is good, but there's a lot of PS5 spoilers. I see, I see. And sleep tight to see funny dreams, hello? It's PC only, okay. And that's not Shogun. Is that known by Linkin Park? Yes, it is. They picked a fantastic soundtrack for this map. Okay, this is gonna be quite a fortress assault we've got over here. Might even pull in some BFG to thin out the herd slightly. I got none if it makes me feel something. Well, the thing is, the singer is the one who's numb. Not you. You're the one who feels, but he is the one who becomes numb. You know, easy mistake to make. It's probably the best one, but it's not really retro. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, I think it could be fun to play a Shogun game. Oh, big question though. In Shogun, can I play as the Uesugi clan? Because this will greatly influence my decision on whether or not I will play it. Yes? Okay, okay. I will take it into consideration. Reflex is song. You have a driver. You really are fancy, Dan. I thought yes to try first. Possible creatures. Yeah, I just thought it looked fun. But maybe it was truly a strange one to go for. Only way to get me to play it. Look, we all know that I am of the Uesugi house. We only stand the Uesugi clan around here. Heard that name before, but perhaps you have heard of our Lord and Savior, Kenshin Uesugi, also known as the Dragon of Echigo, the reincarnation of Bishamonten, and the God of War, before Kratos tried to usurp his title. He plays strong with warrior monks. Okay, okay. He'll be a starting general. Excellent. If you get him killed, he'll be sad. It's okay, I'll just reload. If Kenshin dies. Oh, you're a race car mechanic. Oh, that's kind of cool. Nice. That's actually very cool. Cool job to have. Okay, okay. I'll consider Shogun for Kenshin. For my best boy. Okay, okay. Let's keep getting numb. Uh-oh. What's coming? Oh! That's coming. Oh dear, yeah. I see, I see. The prioritize the form of function. It's still That's the problem. I try to make my creatures funny rather than make them good. And the name changed from Nagano already. It's actually pretty hard to... Oh yeah, you usually don't play a lot of Nagao. That's actually quite rare most of the time. It's because like all the cool stuff that happens when Genshin's there. Like we're so random at the enemy square. And I mean, to be fair, in this map it makes sense. Because we are launching an assault on like, I'm pretty sure, like a massive like fortress. Shogun style. Are you Dutch? I am indeed Dutch. I am, in fact, maybe the Dutchest to ever Dutch. my accent is quite strong. I am aware. The map feels like completely different that make it. I'm pretty sure this might have been done by several makers. Vtuber, yeah. Well, I will say, I play Doom once in a while. I used to play it weekly. I should probably add it more to my schedule again. But there's a decent amount of Doom playthroughs on my channel with different WADs and stuff. There you go, professional Dutch propaganda streamer. I will spread all the Dutch propaganda. More Doom, right? The people, they're calling. They're asking for more Doom. I know. The problem is I've got too many games going on at the same time, so it's been hard to plan in like a Doom day. It's my bad for starting like a bunch of like long games, to be fair. Second time's a charm, just gotta lock in. Exactly. Dutch Day stream this year, I hope. Oh, I will try not to forget when Koningsdag is. So you guys get a proper Dutch Day stream, you know. This year I'll make sure you guys become cultured. And both do my finally long-awaited what kind of Dutch food should you eat stream. As well as my English Dutch karaoke stream of English bands, Dutch bands that have English songs. You guys have been waiting for a long time, but it might finally be time, you know. We're getting there. Now at least this map has enough ammo to be a slaughter map. You know, it's at least, you know, spacing it out. And giving you plenty to work with, you know, which is important in a place like this. Compared to a certain other map we played before. Okay. Okay, we have one big lad. Oh god, there's a lot of them. They do a good job actually making it feel like a castle assault. You know, what does this make me think of? Like Musou games? This is giving me like Sengoku Musou, you know? Where the enemies like never end. You just have like a million of them. Oh, this one's much less evil. For one, it actually has health and ammo in it. Compared to the other one, and they have a lot of enemies, but they space them out, and it's not like 5 archviles next to like 20 cyber demons, and you know. I've considered voice acting in anime. I'd love to voice act someday. The problem is I can't turn off my accent. So unless the character is Dutch, the problem is I can't do a non-Dutch accent. So while I think my voice might be suited for certain voice acting roles, I can only voice act Dutch characters. And that is the big problem, because I can sound cute alright, no problem there, but you know, a lot of the time characters aren't Dutch. Could be a fancy character, but then the character would have to be written to have an accent too, you know. Love your accent, thank you. Not even a German accent, I can't do any accents. I can do a very bad French accent, but they're not gonna cast me for that. Niche maxing. So if any of you guys are releasing any games, anime or whatever, consider putting a Dutch character in so I can voice act it. No personality too. What do you mean? A Dutch personality? I could easily do different kind of roles. I think it would be fun to do like a villain, or like a bratty character, or like, you know, an evil character. You know, do the Dutch for anime on Netflix. It doesn't have English subs in Konosuba. Oh, I see. I don't think they're hiring Dutch voice actors. By Belgian characters, I can't do a Belgian accent. Hey, Starpot, hey. I make the MC weird. Exactly. Please make a game with a Dutch accent and I will voice act it for you. You have any more for dance for your character? Nah, I'll do my best. But you know, I will just say, I'm really good at doing like evil laughs. So like, you know, consider an evil character or like an Ojo-sama. I can do a pretty good you know, I can do an Ojo, I think. If I could do like, you know, I think a bratty pipsqueak as well if I need to. Can you scratch an Afrikaans accent? Nope, I don't know how to Afrikaans either. I can only do Dutch. People will notice it was a Belgian accent. You will notice when you see it. Here, Antat Kamaki's voice actress doing a Pictus accent. I mean, it's still, the thing is, you know, cats in anime might be British or American, but they're never Dutch. Dutch Vanico Ojo-sama. Accents are rare, so I think they just mean evil. Like, if your character has a fancy accent, I can happily do the fancy accent and we can just pretend that's what Dutch is. Make a vote with the classic writing new Demon Lord Hope for you. Thank you, thank you. Finally. But yeah, I love the voice act. And like, I've actually done voice recording before, but it was for something boring. Rather than something fun. But like, you know, in the booth, I was even told like, oh, you do like really well in like anime recording. I'm like, thank you. I wish I could. They're like, yeah, you have a voice made for anime. I was like, thank you. You know, don't you sleepy Pun? I don't know who that is, I'm afraid. Just write Demon Ojo from the Netherworld. Yeah, hey, Peek, how are you spreading love? With a gun. Pew, pew, pew. Boom, boom, boom. As they say. There you go. It's always nice to hear. Thank you, thank you. Anime Jules. Wow, your voice is so anime. Well, you know, it works out for me as a VTuber, but little bit like, you know, awkward in professional interactions. But you know, but as a VTuber, it works out just fine, so no problem there. Think you like your action though? They might pick you up and take PA's license. They did give me a card, but then I was too nervous to sign up for it. So I never did sign up with the voice acting agency. Games are similar to yours, with different accents. Yeah, Belgians do have different accents. Even more different if they're from the French part instead of the Dutch one. What can I say? Vote sadly that's awfully competitive. It's really hard to get in. Really hard. Oh, for demons famed by the power with a love gun, exactly. Exactly. But who knows, maybe one day. Maybe one day you guys will be like, oh my god, I'm so glad I got in on the ground floor because Joe is such a cool, famous voice actor now. Can't believe it. I was there when she was little. I was there when she was small. It's a weird they are speaking more accents. No, they don't. The Dutch just have the Dutch accents. Some people are just better at hiding it. Don't forget about us. I would never forget about Bun. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh wow, this sure is a castle. You'll always be small. That's true. Maybe I'll always remain little. I was there when she played for Westia. Could try voicing a gacha game character. Hey, Nikkei. Hire me. I'm a fan, please. If you have like a small bratty villainous character, consider this my audition tape. You know, I can be like, oh, they already have one of them. They can have more. They can have more. I guess they already have Leviathan, but they can have another. Will not have spent all our saves just to pull for your character, yeah? Okay, obsessed with Sea Bunch, yeah? And the enemy's Dutch character came is one of the Master and Fate Samurai Remnant. Ah. I think I could have done great voicing Quest as well. In Nikkei. I was thinking that to myself, you know. Oh. You just hit me with notification. Check out new hit streamer Jorunna. Hell yeah. With voice Alex Twin, yeah. I'll be Alex Van Gogh and I'll be like, boom, boom, I love you, Alec! I've got all your illegally installed boom mods. Hey, Sunny. Hey. That's the Buddy CO as well. Let's do. The other C1s in Nikkei. I mean, a lot of wildlife survived, yeah, because raptures in principle don't usually attack wildlife. Some do, but it's more of an exception, so generally speaking, I think C1's still there. Just got it too. Ah, why is the notification so late? Hey, German. Hey. Okay. Here you go. But yeah, like, it's not really corruption. Corruption only affects Nikkeis to begin with, so... it's a rapture issue. And I think, you know, there's still a lot of wildlife, like deers and things. I think, like, even tigers, because they escaped from the zoo. Oh, that kind of jazz. Okay. Finally made it through here. Uh-oh. There's the lads up there. Guess I can try dealing with those quickly, with the rockets. Okay. There you go. Start getting rid of them now. The Wobbit Dog though, the Wobbit Dog is great. What about them? And my grandfather was from real Italy, so he only spoke Italian. Doesn't Italy have like several different dialects depending on which part of Italy though? Yeah, only Nymph is affected. Exactly. So like, you know, well, it's too dangerous for humans to live on the surface. Animals are fine. Most of the time the raptures don't go after animals, so... recommends other streams to hit a record high over the channel, or they sort of category, or their hype train. Oh, it's... okay, it's because Cleo rated me. I see. That makes sense. Welcome in, people who got the notification late. And speak Italian. Hey, there's always time to learn, Fancy Dan. You know, don't give up now. There you go. Some parts of Italian have different ways of speaking, including hand gestures. That's what I've heard, yeah. Massive differences even. So I've heard. So I wouldn't say Italy only has one language. Because they have like the dialects. Kingdom's natives for people you never heard of. Wait, you get them for people you don't know? To be fair, I don't really check, so I wouldn't know if that's common, but... saying in Nikke's world nature's thriving. Yeah, actually. It's actually beautiful. Like, a lot of the scenes are like in beautiful natural places. Some of them, like, kind of hostile and dangerous, like the Crystal area. But, like, nature is sprawling, baby. But plenty of microplastics on account of both the raptures and the Nikke's being full of them. Of dialogues that may just be considered languages, exactly. I want to hear plays from my head. Well, you're not getting it. You gotta give stuff for people I've never watched sometimes. Ah. I see. Well, that's pretty normal because, like, I think they first prioritize people who have, you know, watched before, even if it was, like, just a raid. And then they start, like, giving it to people. Like, if they run out of people who've ever watched a channel, they start sending it to random people. So it's especially likely if it's, like, on a channel that has, like, a lot of gift stops coming in. They'll give to, like, random people who have, like, similar interest-ish. Do I ever explain why all Nikkeis have nice butts? They do, actually. Play the game. There's a reason for everything. It's because the Nikkei body forms according to the person's idealized body, especially for the special types. It's a bit different for the mass-produced ones, but... Beat the boss and apparently my boss didn't like that. Aw, better luck next time. But yeah, they do. And the other thing is that, like, even for the mass-produced one, they initially had, like, the... You know, they tried putting them in, like, more militarized weapon robot bodies, but it caused too much of a disconnect, which made them mind swap. Because, like, you know, looking at, like, a non-human form freaked them out. So even the mass-produced ones are just, like, ladies, you know. And why would you make them ugly? If you gotta make a bunch of mass-produced ladies. Hey, Shadowy, yeah, hey. That's why I want to go there, is play the game more. They tell you this pretty early on. You know. So, I would recommend it. Should make a character be me Harris Uni, but for Alec and hired you. Thank you, please do. Please do. Well, I guess Alec already has Throny as like her best friend. So I guess it's I'll be an Alec fangirl. Like somebody she can play Boom with. Don't worry, shift up. Don't worry. You can like when you put my character in the game, you can give her like massive poopa. The people will love it. It's okay. This will be profitable for both of us. Because the VA's a joke and replace them. Abang that I'm happy for you or sad, but like you don't have to give me a play-by-play of the game you're playing, okay? But we're having a stream over here, and we don't know which game you're playing, I'm sorry. Booba waits till it dies. That's really massa, Booba. Next to Freed character, they sure did. I'll be the Lilia to Alex Ado. Yeah. That's okay, that's okay. I'll be the blog to Alex Noir. Who was good because they have no bones. Yeah, Boobas are the best. This is scientifically proven. When you're playing Mass Effect, I hope you're enjoying it. Okay. Here you go. It's game time to hear Massive Boob. Are you so welcome in? I'll fit in. I've got on a poop bots. Yep, that's right. Having shift up to make Joe's character flat. That's messed up and twisted. But to be fair, I do think Nikkei could choose a couple more flat characters. It's all about balance, baby. I'll still voice them. You're the blank with Alex Noir or the other way around. Have you looked at Alec? Of course. And besides, I'm very pale. The way Buns think of Joy, she could be quite a bit key. I think I could be a good Nikkei. I'm also literally undefeatable in that game, so I would be so powerful. You can give me a sniper because I'm literally sniper trained. I used to do competitions. I would be good with the gun. It'd be fine. I'd be such a good Nikkei. He's making Joe plans. Take complaints up with Joanna fan. He was the first huge but small Booba character and look what happened. Yes, you have good toys. There's so many snipers already. Yeah, but I can be like a different sniper. With a better gimmick. I can be an automatic reload sniper. But the first machine gun sniper in the game. But too fair and balanced, it's too like they're not really top tier units. Well, actually, you have Alice, which remains top tier. What would my favorite item be? It can be a burger because it has to be something that lasts a bit longer than a burger. I guess the favorite item. Maybe something game related. Do I speak? You just don't see the vision. Machine gun sniper would be nuts. Yeah, that's me. I thought you could be the first night to actually not see anything. Exactly. Isn't it Alice in Burst? Yeah, but I'll make it official. Yeah, there's quite a few good snipers. I mean, I used like both Whoosh and Alice quite a bit, so wasn't encased burger plushie. The Jorek, yeah, Yako, hey. Welcome in, welcome in. We're slowly becoming numb as we infiltrate the castle over here. Oh, I can hear him. Hey, Soko, hey. Now, at least this map gives you plenty of ammo. And standing snipes have always been pretty strong in AR struggle. I mean, depends on the characters. Snipers have some good niche, but they aren't... Aside from Alice, they tend to be more support side. Whereas like other characters take the big DPS, so people prefer characters like Cinderella or Red Hood or Wet Wappy. Like, you know, the DPS obliterators. A lot of the time. But like snipers have like a lot of good utility. Both like Whoosh and Alice are very high tier. I used Whoosh in all my teams. And Alice loved the time when I'm like doing like high diff pushing of the main story. This quickly eyes and single line limbs, yeah. Sit on the third and face play so you have one sticks instead. That would be irresponsible. Besides, they can give me a nice booty too, you know. It's not a zero-sum game, they can do both. And so is my worst. Whoa, very excited when fighting thumbs, really? Nah. I mean, I have a fondness for sniping because I used to snipe competitively, so It's always gonna be, you know, a soft spot for me. It would only be appropriate in the end. My Milk and Helm with Treasure are also really strong. They are. Bunny Milk is crazy. And Helm is also very, very good with Treasure. Without Treasure less, but... like case being snipers and rocket launchers have no consistent DPS. I'm comfy to play manually. I mean, like, if you like play Alice manuals, he has great DPS. You know, I'm very well aware. That's how I like... I div clear my story maps. You're a sniper? Yeah, well, I used to be. At the very least. Hard to do in Japan. Stick out for Nikkei, but unfortunately, Melissa wasn't stable enough. That's a shame. The PC client is quite nice. It works rather well. I would recommend it. I have to aim for more. I've got good aim. I could have made it pretty far, honestly. If I had stuck with it. Because I was winning quite a lot of championships back in the day. Uh-oh. 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 Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, we have to do this a bit at a time. Crash sometimes me on PC. Very rarely, but not nearly as much as on mobile. Not Penny Mock so much. Oh yes, he is really good. I wish I had more of her. I have one of her, but I wish I had more. To get like her special stuff as well. Okay, we're gonna pull out the shotgun. And particular reason you stopped. I moved countries. And you know, neither in the Netherlands nor Japan is it easy to do any kind of competitive shooting. That's the main reason. I got hit by nerf from God, got terribly ill because I got too strong. And then I had to move back to the Netherlands, so I stopped shooting. Which is a shame, because I actually qualified for the under 18th World Championships if I could have stuck with it a bit longer. You know. Hey, Meta, hey. Got silver while pulling for Wet during Yanni. It was meant to be. Hell yeah. It's okay. I still have some medals and trophies. It was a fun time while it lasted. There you go. And the nice thing with sniping is that you also got to play new competition against older people. So we often got to try, like, for the big competition season, we even got to shoot against military. And I can say that for a fact, I beat a lot of military personnel at sniper shooting before I was even a legal adult. My one little bragging right. Could use that Splatoon water gun, yeah. That's true. But at this point it's been a while. But hey, if a zombie apocalypse comes by, I do always say I could be quite good in one, you know. If you need somebody to be looking out from the rooftop of like a shopping mall or something, I'll be right there. So actually not the coolest girl ever. I used to be cool, and then I got nerfed. Think you pick it up again? I don't think it's hard to even do like, you know, anything in Japan with that. And like, unless you're doing like Nerf or Airsoft or something, you're not doing any shooting in Japan. You need someone to keep you awake. I won't fall asleep on the rifle. Professional marksman? Nah, not anymore. I used to do competitive shooting. It's been quite a while since then. You know? Anti-psycho support. So, these days... there we go. I'm like one of those grizzled retirees. But hey, if you guys ever need Jack, you know... don't kick me out of your shelter in the zombie apocalypse. I can be asset to team, is all I'm saying. Don't scout me out just yet. I'm more useful than I look like. Can fly away too, yeah? These days I only shoot demons, exactly. No targets, just demons. Moved on to command instead of operative. But just let me stick around, they can find a use for me. Hey Drakio, welcome in, welcome in. You know, you can figure out something I can do in the base. 1 second. I'm happy you had a good time, Takes, but some thoughts should remain inside thoughts. You don't have to announce it to the class. Double and deadly, thank you. Can't kick you out, you took one nice. Within a zombie situation, it's everybody for themselves, you know. That's the big difference. Uh-oh. There's a lot of those. Need to make some more distance between me and the reference. This is a bit dicey. Contain enjoy to the other survivors. You guys need any VTubers in your survival group? Yeah, I can't break my bones. I'll be fine. I'll kick myself out. No, don't do that. Come forward, yeah. I'll hunt for foods. There's a boom WAD. There's no boom WAD yet. I've been looking for them before. There is an Alec WAD, which I don't think is publicly available, but somebody is working on it. Just as like, I think an ally kind of mod. You know, a support WAD. But other than that, I don't think there's a boom one yet. It seems so obvious, but I guess there's just not a lot of Doom Doom map makers who are playing Nikkei, even though it's such an obvious crossover. I know zombie does because she thinks it's cool and makes her stronger. It's okay. I'm built different. I'd live if I get bitten. Don't worry about it. Guys, you have to remember, my heart was already replaced with the heart of light and darkness, and I think zombies would not be able to affect my brain because I don't have one, so I'll be fine. Zombie bites won't hurt me. I'm full with the power of darkness. A bit of toxin won't take my mind. I'm immune. Yeah, you could like run on a treadmill for electricity with a bit of hand in front of you. No bones, exactly. Perfectly suited. I mean, tearing two naptors and Nikki sounds like an easy WAD idea, right? Like, you could even, like, just, like... Of course, like, custom art would be cool, but I think you could even just make it with, like, some asset rips from the game. If you just, like, pixelate them. It's such a straightforward thought. You could even, like, mimic some of the maps from in the game. But... to my knowledge, it hasn't been done yet. Which is shocking to me. Hey, sweetie. Hey, welcome in. I really think it would have. You're fighting and sniping experience. I'm overqualified for most survival groups. That's true. I can also fly your plane. I was like that in real life. You can see a picture of me on screen right now. This is what I look like. How's my spine doing? Great, because I don't have one. All my spines are just on display in this place game. Guys, because I'm boneless. You want your Game by Game? I'm not sure if it's still on sale. You might have to double check. I think some things are sold out on Kawa at this point, but some things might still be around. If you check, some things might still be there. Oh, jiggles, no bones. Hey, Magilash. That's left you have to fight out Tyson when you die instantly if you fail the weak point check. Oh. There we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they were behind me. They do like spawning things behind me on this map. This is something I've noticed. Well, we're slowly getting up there. Save for most Mortal Kombat fatalities, exactly. On account of my lack of bones. There we go, they do spawn behind you. Gotta take care of these guys. Before it gets too spicy over here. There you go. Okay. Keeping Joe secure in the base is a merciful. It is my favorite pizza, bonus pizza. Of course. I eat all my pizzas bonus. I like my burgers bonus too, you know. But my chicken? I do like my chicken bone in. Nibbly. Hey, Noah. Hey. Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. Wait. What's gonna happen with so many of those? Boom, 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 boom. Forgot he makes it sounds when he up close. If anime just does dubs. Oh yeah, on like TV shows and stuff. But they're not very popular. Like, they're not gonna do them for like Netflix or Crunchyroll because, you know, in the Netherlands, like, dubs are considered something for children. So unless you're like shows being played on like Jetix or Disney Channel or whatever, you're not gonna dub the show. Because Dutch audience overwhelmingly will watch it in English or Japanese anyway. Since combined pizza and burger, I have had pizza burger before. I've tried all of them when they released. I'm neutral on it. I think it's pizza and burger work better when separated. Unfortunately, you know, it's just not. You know, some burger toppings are just not made for pizza. You know, it's pizza burgers are usually like burger toppings on pizza, by the way. Though I have tried, like, you know, the cheese as well. Oh, what you look like? Thank you, Noah. Tried pizza ramen. Oh, I haven't tried that before. That's interesting. Burger between two pizza dough. I have not had burger between pizza dough yet. But wouldn't that make that like a different kind of thing instead of a burger? Because I feel that would change the category. Instead, which is why I don't think you see the reverse quite as often. Yeah, that would make it a calzone, no. I'd work with the fried chicken and beef. I have. Those are okay. Was it pizza tops and burger? Yeah, it's on the burger. But yeah. Burger pizza are good, but the gherkins just don't work on pizza. Not as good as they look. I mean, I just think that, like, the burger meat on a pizza will, generally speaking, just not be as yummy as the burger meat is on a burger. You know what I mean? It will be, like, a little bit drier on a pizza, usually. And that will generally decrease the quality. If you had 2 standard pizza, tomato sauce, cheese and buns, and you sandwich a huge meatloaf, you'd have an abomination on your hands. Is what you'd have. Daddy, and I somehow managed to defend my own culture and the Japanese at the same time. Oh, with the pizza ramen. Hey, as long as you liked it. Nothing wrong with that. You know, as the Italian, you get first dibs. Oh, uh-oh. Well, that's fine. I say anime shows in the Netherlands ban mature rated anime shows or raise tone down. Eh? No, I said nothing like that. You might have to scroll back and listen to me again, because I didn't say anything that came even near to what you're saying. I was saying that in the Netherlands, dubs, like Dutch dubs, are considered for children. This goes for movies too. Like, unless it's a Disney movie, cinemas will not have dubs. Hey Bowman, you will watch the movie in English with subs on. Like, unless it's like Disney or Marvel, there's not gonna be a Dutch dub in a movie theater. Is what I'm saying. And the same goes for anime. So unless your anime is like playing on Jetix or Fox Kids or whatever, or Disney Channel, they're not gonna make a Dutch dub of it. Yeah. Hey Bowman, yeah, hey. You know, I like different food. I do. I like trying out weird combinations still. Hey Izin. So, you know, sure, Pokemon got a dub. Beyblade did. You know, Fullmetal Alchemist isn't gonna get one. Evangelion won't. You know, like, you know, anything that's on Netflix isn't gonna get one, because kids, unless they're watching a kids show on Netflix, aren't watching the anime anyway. So they'll watch the dang thing either with the English dub or like subtitles in Japanese with, you know. So, and that's why there's very little demand for like Dutch anime dubs, because they only bother making dubs for children's shows. Doesn't mean they're censoring adult shows. That just means they're not making a dub for it. They're just showing up with subtitles. If anything, the Netherlands dub of Sailor Moon is a lot better than the English one, because it doesn't censor like the cousin part and everything. It's a lot more accurate to the original source material. Loves you were bigger before, but it's probably because English grew when I was a kid. I don't see enough to hear the original VJs anyway. Exactly. So, and that's why there's like very little in Dutch dubs. It's because, you know, everybody has a bit of a disdain for their own language. Same with like, you know, Dutch localization for manga. People will just buy the manga in English because it will be further along. And it feels weird reading manga in Dutch. Disney movies fine, but Netherlands refrain from airing shows like High School. No, it's you're misunderstanding. I'm just saying there's unless it is a kids show, it won't get a Dutch dub. If it's an adult show, it will have either the English dub or the Japanese with subtitles. They don't air Duopets or Hello Kitty. They also don't air High School of the Dead or Demon King Diablo, but that's because that's not like a very mainstream anime that's gonna be on Dutch TV. But you know, if they were to air, like, you know, but if they were to air one of those, if they were to air High School of the Dead, which would be wild because I don't think they would, but if they did, they would not have a Dutch dub. They would air it in either English or with the Japanese original text and Dutch subtitles. You know, like with Comedy Central, you know. Like they'd have like Comedy Central shows, but like they would just have Dutch subtitles. They wouldn't make a Dutch dub for Comedy Central because only adults were watching at night. Whereas during the day, Comedy Central would be Nickelodeon, and they'd make Dutch dubs for those because that was for kids. And that's the difference. So like they've absolutely like aired, you know, anime aimed at adults in the Netherlands, like Demon Slayer in the cinema, and guess what? It didn't get a dub. They aired the Japanese with Dutch subtitles. You know, that's what it is. They're not like, they're not censoring it, they're not straying away from it, they're just not dubbing it. Is there nudity on Dutch TV? Absolutely. And if it's in English, they're not dubbing it. Or if it's in another language, then you're watching it with subs. You're watching the dang nudity with the subs on. You're the best. Thank you, Derpert. Thank you, thank you. It would be funny if that English subs instead. I remember when Nickelodeon got switched with MTV at night. We had Comedy Central at night for Nickelodeon. And I recall. Not sure if they changed it at some point, but... But yeah, like there's no like, you know, refraining from adult shows. They just don't dub it. It's just not in Dutch. It's Dutch subs. I don't know how else I can explain this. They possibly air those shows, they can't possibly censor everything. You'll be surprised. If you air a show that's made for adults at an adult time of the day, then children won't be watching it. And that's how they air these things. I played Descent? I haven't, I think. That's how they do it. Are you American? This might be a shock, but not everything is for kids. Not every country needs to like completely sanitize every single show that's on TV. They air it by not airing it on a kids channel. And airing it at a time of day when only adults are awake. You know, that's how they do it. That's and if kids are watching it, then it's the parents' responsibility. Can you stop focusing on High School of the Dead? I was just saying in the example, they're not airing High School of the Dead on Dutch TV. I'm just saying, if they were airing a show that's not for children, they wouldn't dub it. They're not. High School of the Dead isn't on Dutch TV, but say they were airing, you know, like Cowboy Bebop or Evangelion or, you know, something with a 15+ rating, it would not be dubbed. Jack, please be honest with me for a second. Are you just trolling me, or are you actually, like, is there an issue? Are you doing it on purpose? Because I can't imagine anybody is this bad at understanding things. I'm sorry. Please tell me you're just trolling. My mom's best friend went to Germany once. He said there's just like kingdoms and stuff on TV. Yeah. Hey, Flash, hi. I don't think it's a bot. Maybe they're a child. Are you a child, Jack? I know listening comprehension can be hard, but... You guys, I'm explaining myself adequately, aren't I? How much clearer can I make it? Your love? That's not what I'm worried about. I'm worrying about, you know, their IQ. Would ruin my 0% on the 18 viewers. Let's communicate online, get a laugh. Okay, so you were doing it on purpose. I see. I see. Don't know how it could be more clear. Exactly. About the text forms. Oh. There we go. Okay. I mean, I admire your goal, but I recommend there's better ways to get a laugh than acting stupid on purpose. Okay, okay. Oh, we haven't seen these guys in a while. There we go. You're American 23, okay. Not a child anymore. High School of the Dutch. There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh, we got one of these fellas. We gotta take care of this guy as soon as we can. Oh, he's still alive. Fortunately, it's too many priority targets. Okay, let's try to... Where'd he go? Where'd the damn guy go? Need to kill him before this place is filled with anime girls moaning in my ear. Hey Maya, hey, welcome in. Let's go with the Dutch will be a bicycle apocalypse. New Step is absolutely censor mouth stuff, it's true. Just see Gundam Wing. I mean, just see One Piece. For one. And all the guns they had to remove. Or even... Kicking that be a part of a character sounds painful. Okay. Andrew. That is just how I laugh. That's not part of my character. This is just my laugh. This is not a part of this. I'm afraid to diagnose myself with this is just what I sound like. Like all the time. It's not painful because I'm not putting it on. It's just what I sound like when I laugh. I know it's a bit stupid, but Yu-Gi-Oh! They turned me into finger guns. It was on Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. On abandoned bikes rise out of the canal that punish their reckless owners. That would be a good of the dead. Wait till you hear my sneeze. Oi! It's... Well, you're out of luck because it's not the season for it right now. I'm actually healthy for once. Oh, there's a pain elemental. We need to get rid of that guy. He's being a pain elemental in the ass. Being Dutch is part of my character. I'm afraid I'm terminally Dutch and there's no cure. Just be caring, go on then. Okay, I think you're coming from the right place, but in the future, you probably shouldn't ask VTubers A, if their laugh is part of their character, and B, if it's painful. Because that is quite a question. I think, like, you know, I'm laughing about it, and I think you're coming from a nice place and you're worried about my vocal cords or something. Don't worry, this is just what I sound like. But other VTubers might not take that as well. Just in case you're interacting with any other ones in the future. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is hilarious. It's 2 engines poaching the things at Kaiba. Alright. Followed you because I liked your laugh. Thank you. You think you made me. I'm glad. Don't ask your age. Oh, you can ask me. It's 13.8 billion and 3 years old. This is well known. This is well known. Everybody knows this. There you go. Okay, there's a pain elemental. Finally, he's back on the screen. Come on, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. And then we get the 4Kids dub. I'm actually Texan. I'm not Cambodian or Texan, you guys. I'm Dutch. Stop spreading misinformation on the internet. Hag maxing over here, yeah. Ask about boobas instead. Honestly, as a first time message, I would refrain. Lady playing Doom is the best lady of culture. Also, Andrew, you know, I just explained why this would generally not be well received. You're not offending people with your concern, but you know, take this as a lesson learned and don't start picking fights with other people in the chat. Okay? Like, take it as a teaching moment. Lesson learned, and you'll know not to do it again to other people, hopefully. I said Lost Soul Spy, it's a sexy lady. I'm Texan. I was to walk with the dinos, where, you know, you open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. Do you need a mod? It's okay, there's usually not that many issues. Might take care of it myself if it keeps going. Always get questioned about the huge ball. We all sound so why aren't they bigger? You already killed the dinosaurs? Nah, I actually slept through most of the dinosaur era. You know. You're in Japan. I am. Since you won't get stalked, it's fine. I don't go outside, so... Part of Texas is the city of Dutch, all of it. Every single part. We took it. There's such a thing as ill-conceived concern trolling, exactly, and it will get received negatively. There you go. Gonna get your best howdy. Howdy do, buddy. Here to meet your impact, woke up and then went back to sleep. Exactly. Right, it's usually a large kill. It ends up with a civil war. We haven't had that in a while. Yeah, it's been a bit. But all the thick tails and bring them back. And bring them back to life. You know, can you ask the other if I can apply to be a mod for her? I don't think the other needs one. She only has like 10 viewers. Yusuke's Linkin Park, yep. What's my best meowdy? Rowdy. Civil War time? No Civil War today. Today is a day of celebration. We said no Civil Wars today. Where all Civil Wars are cancelled till next stream. Now play this mouse without an engine that allows looking up and down. I think it's made for, considering some of the maps have required jumps. I'm pretty sure this WAD was made with mouse look and jump in mind. And not gonna have them mods. Supposed to have Civil War. It's Sunday, exactly. No Civil Wars on Sundays. We've been over this. You know, we've been over this. More like Forever Alone than yesterday. Not for Buns. You could have come to the stream. We were celebrating Valentines together as a group. We had one big Empire group date. You should have been there. What have I done wrong? Okay, Andrew. I already explained it 2 times. I will explain it one more time, slowly, without the game music playing to distract you. If you ask somebody, does your voice hurt when laughing when you put on your character laugh? You're A, insinuating that their voice is a character they're putting on that they're playing, which in my case is just my regular voice. Which also implies that B, their voice sounds unnatural, or even worse, painful, because you're asking... I'm talking to Fancy, I'm talking to you, Andrew. Listen up, because Fancy was saying the same thing. I'm the streamer, so this is... Listen. See, if you say that if it's painful, if it's hurting you, it also sounds that my laugh is painful. These things, even if they're coming from a place of concern, are rather impolite to say when you think about them. And while I did understand what's a place of concern, many streamers will think it is not. Okay? So, I recommend you don't say that kind of comments to any people again. As other viewers said, some, you know, overly concerned kind of messages will come off impolite. Okay? This is your final warning, otherwise I'm banning you. And I also already said you, no picking fights with chat, so honestly, maybe I will just ban you. I gave you a warning to not pick fights with chat, and then you're like, you're telling me, no, I'm talking to this other chatter. Come on, bud. I'm putting you in the corner, think about it. Come on, come on. Okay. Too nice. You know, I had, you know, considering it came from a thought of, like, you know, niceness, I want to, like, at least give him a chance to, like, learn and reflect and understand why you probably shouldn't tell streamers this. But I think, you know, considering they immediately went hostile onto other viewers when I told them not to, I think they need a timeout. Turn September in chat today, good lord. Yeah, too many chances, yeah. So sometimes I do give too many chances, I know. I should just sometimes just pull the trigger on the first shot. Catching Steam's voice was real once, got a served timeout, it was a real voice. Exactly, like, you know, I get it. My voice is a bit squeakier. A bit weird compared to many, but... Hope you only time them out. Exactly, like, you know... And there's also the thing, like, I'm autistic too, and I get, like, people might be coming out of, you know, sometimes ESL, like, wombs of not understanding, but this is why I, like, you know, try to give them an explanation for why it was wrong. And why he shouldn't do it. But at some point, you know, it's too early for me to put on a corporate voice. Like, I don't need to put on a corporate voice. As people have told me, my voice was made for anime, just not for adult business life. But it's great for VTubing. Born to teach, one of the most awesome VTuber voices. Thank you, thank you. Love your voice, thank you, thank you. Dab-a-dub, thanks. I'm glad you guys like my voice. I've mentioned it before, I won't go into it, but I used to get a lot of crap for my voice, you know, in the human world. You know? So it makes me all the happier that you guys do like it. There you go. Voice is fun, thank you. But I don't need to put on a voice. You know? You guys will know when I do, because I'll sound like a chipmunk, like in Hummu Hummu. And then all of you guys beg me to stop, because I sound like Mickey Mouse. When I put a voice on. Ah, Yukiya, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. I hope Hummu Hummu, the new one, comes out. I can torture you guys again with my voice. Now I can give a good warn about things, and thank you, very nice lady. Of course. Like how the Japanese call it the hamster voice, yep. Want a preview of the Hummu Hummu voice? Honestly, I don't see how anyone could think your giggle is fake or painful. It sounds like a normal giggle. I'm sorry for doing the Hummu Hummu voice on your message. I just needed something to read for it. It can be worse. I haven't done it in a while. See the type was out. Thank you. I think we deserve more Hummu Hummu voice. Ugh! Kills you. I think the Mickey Mouse impression just elicits a visceral reaction. I know. But yeah, like, I have a weird laugh sometimes. I'm cognizant of that when I was watching the edit, where I just go like over and over again. I was like, dear God, it sounds like I'm playing a soundboard. It's so consistent across all the laughter too. Can you say something tuney in the Hummu Hummu voice? If you give me a line to read, sure. Sure thing. But you know, it is just my laugh, so no, it doesn't hurt me. Long story short. About you, it's unique but not weird. Thank you. Who's still alive? Something tuney? Nah, you gotta give me a proper line. Don't be lazy. No cheaping out. Yeah, and Hummu Hummu voice is the ultimate mocking tone. Silly little buns thinking that they can escape the Hummu Hummu, when surely soon enough Hummu Hummu will get a new game, and I can do the Hummu Hummu voice again. Make it the hometown characters the Hummu Hummu voice, no? They don't deserve that. It's a good outlet for social interaction. Exactly. I feel you. Never since I had my ultimate TikTok Hummu gun. It was a stream with a lot of laughing. True. That was a very funny game. Stepped off the bed, sleep tight, and see funny dreams. Read a message in that would kill whoever posted it. Oh, hold on. If you read a message in that, it will kill whoever posted it. There. Hummu Hummu's revenge. You get a voice song as long as you prove your voice. I mean, one day, I'd love to try. I can be really annoying, you know. That's up, whip carpet man. I was content in speaking, yeah. But being questioning is just rude and fire, exactly. And then also I think that like people overestimate how many VTubers put on a voice. Like you'll start to see it even in like, you know, official corporate environments. A lot of VTubers who start out doing a voice, like stop. You know why? Because it's really bad for your throat if you do it every day for years on end for several hours. Especially without proper training. So many more, yeah, no put on voice lasts more than 6 months. Most people drop it after a while. You know, my cousin just got engaged. I should go to his wedding. Free food. It's the big reason why you should go to any social gathering, in my opinion. Thank you, love to say. Thank you. Please don't think I'm upset or anything. I've dealt with this so many times. It's fine. Like, you guys don't have to reassure me. Though I'm very happy to hear that you guys all like, you know, my voice. But it's, you know, I had hopes to, like, maybe deal with each other and, like, dates, you know, reconsider and start behaving. You know? Free food, I like it thinking, exactly. Yeah, they get to the first doctor's visit and then they all get told to, like, stop doing the voice or take an extended break. Like, some people do hide the voice, some people do it for a character voice. Like, the thing is, if you have, like, a lot of voice acting, you can, like, do it more. And if it's a slight affection or accent, it's a lot better than, like, pitching it. Because, like, you know, you can do an accent or, like, you know, a slight twang quite easily for an extended period of time. But, like, pitching your voice up high is gonna kill your throat if you keep doing that. Seen her making a short why to show sense different from her streams. And she said would destroy her voice, basically. Makes a lot of sense, Syntax theory was sure if you were too occupied. Said I was in a prison movie? Oh, nice! Very cool. Were you like a cameo role or like background actor? Yeah, a lot of voice changes happen because they get more throat. Well, exactly. Like, I was very nervous when I first started, so I was very quiet. Starting out because nerves. Yeah, it's not because of the effort. Exactly. Just want you to be happy? No worries, Madoka. I really appreciate it, but I... Don't worry. I wasn't sad. Just sometimes a bit tiring, you know? Glad you found your place. You're really good at rapping now. Thank you. What's the lowest voice you can do? Not low. Dutch people say twang. I mean, English people say twang, no? I love your voice. Thank you. What's the lowest I can go? What is the lowest I can go? That is it. That's the best I can do. I can go lower when I do my evil laugh. But I can't speak in the lowness of my evil laugh. And that's because the evil laugh, I push it out through my lungs. But I can't push my voice out through my lungs, if that makes sense. That's quite low. Yeah, that's the lowest I can do. You have the highest. Are you sure? It's hard to sing low. Very hard, yeah. I always struggle with the low notes. My highest. What is the highest voice I can do? I think I can go even higher than this. Yay! No one needs the vocal cords to speak, yeah? I'm gonna get to wooden cowboy boots, partner. Hell yeah, partner. Wowee. You sound like a little 10-year-old boy. I can try. Actually, when I was doing the vocal cords, please do not do that. I know, it's ultrasound. It's painful for you guys. Felt in my scum. Yeah, sorry, my voice changer turned up. That's actually how high I normally am. With headphone users. I'm Ham's younger sugar consumed nephew. When I did actually do my vocal range, I get really high. I think like, I'd have to double check. But I think it was like, very, very high for how high I can go. Low, troublesome. High. Not a problem. Like, I think it was like E6 or 7. Or something like that. With like a proper warm-up leading into it. I could go Very high, like Mariah Carey. I mean, I can hit the note, I just can't do it in tune. But yes. I'm very, very high up from what I recall. I know I have it written down somewhere, I just can't find it back right now. Love your outfit, thank you, thank you. Are you sure wanting this action will kill you? Yeah, as long as you don't do ASMR, I can be fine with it. Don't worry, if I do ASMR, it'll probably be kind of silly to begin with. Hey, Idon, good morning, good morning. But yeah, I can reach a crazy high note, but can I do it in tune? It's a different question. Me on helium would get all the dogs barking. It's still. When I was younger, I actually would talk in a higher pitch, but I trained myself to speak in at like this volume, so people would take me a little bit more seriously. Back in the day, and now this is just my regular. I'm gonna do ASMR. Yeah, I don't know. I've been wanting to do like Junie friend gets stuck with you in an elevator and she thinks it's, you know, an attack of the dark forces upon that are finding her. I've got some silly ideas. I also want to do like you know, ASMR in the zone and POV you got stuck in the whirly gig. I'm sorry, all my ASMR ideas are really stupid. So if I ever do something like that, it will be something like that. My voice for the Dutch break your dub, yeah. POV and Empress installs asbestos into your apartment. Grace back to see it working, exactly, I think it would be fun. Cringe Junie Siebel makes you up to go on a rant about how she saved the world, it's 3 AM. Do a Dutch cowboy. You know better. I can do your Dutch cowboy song. En wie rijdt er op zijn paard door de prairie? Nou is cowboy Billy Boom door de boeven stil gevreesd. Er is nooit in het wilde westen een cowboy geweest die zo dapper was als cowboy Billy Boom. Van je hotsie knotsie knetsen, van je jippie jippie. Maar oh, ik... This is so good. Why my Jackson's out meet James Wong? Probably small unless he's in Japan. Even if I got a wall. You're so Finnish. That sounds like a mascot creature. I could do a mascot creature. But yeah, sorry. Van je hopsie kopsie knetten, van je jippie jippie jee. Maar zijn paard was veel te moe en die kon niet langer mee. Maar hij moest de boeven vangen, dus nam hij een ander beest. En je mag jezelf verzinnen wat voor een beest het is geweest. There we go. They put you in a cage. At the end of the day, I'm still just a wage in a cage. The Dutch Morgana? I don't think I know Dutch Morgana. There you go. If you want to hear me get high pitches, keep giving me sucks. That can pitch me up, yes, sometimes, just from surprise. One of the Texas Seabon Grid. It was because somebody was like, wait, is your accent Texan? And I was like, that is the first time I've ever heard that in my life. You know, I get a lot of questions asking what my accent is all about. I get that. Haven't heard Texan before. Joyce went to me at 2 AM when she's streaming an hour earlier. Right on my wage, I'm still just a bun in the cage. The poor confused soul. I don't know what made them think I was Texan, but bless their heart, really. That's where this Texan bit comes from. It's just a random confused viewer who apparently thought I was Texan. I'm still not quite sure. They seemed sincere about it, so very confusing to me too. I knew. Okay, I think we need that one open. Heart missile, right? It's cute, isn't it? I've got the Texan soul. A cowboy's heart is beating in my chest, partner. Dutch cowboy. On a bicycle I ride. And want it, dead or alive. You've got the heart of a Texan. They would like it back. No, it's my heart now. I got it fair and square. Partner. It's mine now and no take back sis. Sound Italian? Are you from Rome? No, the problem is we have Italians in chat right now. I will offend them if I do my Italian right now. This is a dangerous game to play. Go up to Texas to enjoy the fire irons. Yeah, you guys do have them. Famously. Yeehaw! Oh yeah, when hi, I'm from Rome. And still, that is where the Empire used to be near. Till the Bone Lord burned it down. I did my British accent later. It's only fair. Go ahead and make Dutch jokes. Okay, but you asked for this. Wow, I'm walking here. A pizza, mozzarella, prosciutto. A pappity-pappo, gabagool. Bones strength enough, now collecting organs. A few hearts is okay. There you go, as nobody invokes pasta break, they're usually forgiven. A meatball, that's a spicy meatball. There you go. Right through by Cortina. I'm cute and insulting. Okay, let's believe. Mamma mia, I cook the pizza. Can I hear your best Canadian? Oh, you wanna be Canadian, eh? We got the moose. The meese. I don't know a Canadian accent, I'm sorry. It's more Sicilian. I don't think it's anything, really. I want to say Texas, but people always doing our best New York every time. The meese. Up in the Canada, we got to the maple. And I'm doing Italian again, I'm so sorry. Hey. I don't even know what a Puerto Rican accent sounds like. I'm sorry, it will just become Italian again. It's pretty good. You know. You like the voice actor James Wong? I think I've heard of him before. I don't think I'd have any like big chances of meeting him, most likely. Because even if I had a voice role, it would probably be not in the same show. Say sorry instead of sorry. Sorry, you guys. I got a snake in my boot and a maple on my tree. Do Brooklyn. Oi, I'm walking here. Guys, I only have like 2 accents. Marinara sauce is taking over the accent. There's so many too much, yep. That's what people from Ontario sound like. Hey, I did it right. I'll let my Canadian friends know. Oh, we finally made it into the castle. Let's go. Let's go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. We might want a different setup here. Start by pulling out the rocket launcher. Do Australian. Oi, we're putting the shrimp on the barbie. Oh no, we're putting the prawns on the barbie. I'm going out in my tongs and looking at the drop bears. Can't say shrimp or barbie. Dang it. That's all I know. Oh wait, I got my perfect Australian. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Wanna get some macas? Wanna get some macas later? Yeah, no. No, yeah. Is that Alec from Hip Mobile game Goddess of Victory? Yeah. I'm Alec. Slamming your Tim Tams. I must slam my Tim Tams together with my ball. What was it again for an egg? I forget. No, it's just saying lingo. Why do I sound like an Jewish aunt? I don't know. How about Japanese? まあ、日本語はわかりますので、まあ、アクセントはないけど、日本語は話せます。I can do an accent for it, but I can't speak it at the very least. Go back to the book with Notioi. The British are hatching. Can you do a Dutch accent? Ah, for that you just have to click to any part of the stream and you'll be fine. Giving the Bogan energy. Moved here, you would have a cursed accent after a year or 2. Didn't realize Joe was Australian. Was Dutch with that? Cleo glaring. I think Cleo is gone, so he can't hear me be Australian. It's fine. I'm just gonna put some Barbies on the Macas with my mate Cleo's. You know. Played in Mulan and stuff. Yeah, I don't think Hong is gonna be, as a Hollywood actor, is even gonna be in Japan for anime roles much. So I think maybe semantic universal. Excellent, excellent. That is, as always, my goal. It's gonna need a bit of an apology. Can't put the macas on the barbecue. I think you just don't have a big enough Barbie. I'm gonna make the world's biggest Barbie, and put the macas on top of it. You bloody whipper. Yes, people usually learn the Tokyo accent. The standard, I'm so sorry. You know, these things happen. This is a tough spot. Being Irish originally? I think that might be true, yeah. I'm convinced you're native Australian. It's quite a convincing act, isn't it? Okay. Wait, do I even need to... Is there even something here? What is the point of going here? Where's I forced to learn Keiko? You learn like a general formal way of talking. But Keiko is a whole thing, entirely different and something you don't usually learn till like entry. And she moved in her 20s, I see. Might be away in the middle at the end, yeah. I mean, if only they'd start infighting. Hold on. Will they follow me? And every step that I take is... Okay, I think right now they might be infighting. Let's just give them a second. And just let them fight each other. It's very crowded in there. You know, despite them giving me a bunch of rockets, I don't think rockets are wise in that area. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Swappak has H-Doom support. It does, actually. You guys can play it with H-Doom if you wanna. Surprised the lad didn't come by today. He sometimes does for Doom streams. Okay, they're slowly killing each other. It's fine. He's a good choice. I think we might have the BFG if this is not working out. And I think it might not be. Okay, but at least oh. This place is sold out. Let's go. See him around sometimes, yeah. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear, there is more. But it's okay, because they're still all shooting each other. So if I just leave for a bit and let them fight each other. It's meant to be played mid. No, it's optional, but you can. Oh, okay. Give it a second. Give it a second, we'll be fine. Go come around. I practice Kendo, but I don't speak Japanese. Oh, there's no Japanese people in your class, that's fair. But you're the only one who doesn't speak Japanese. Ah, well, it's time to learn. I do use like a couple of like Japanese terms, like in instructions sometimes, right? You could at least like learn the words that you need for Kendo, though you might already know them. I know for Judo, you kind of have to like learn a couple of Japanese things usually. Okay. Hit him with the BFG. Hit him with the BFG. Oh boy. Oh. Alright, Alexa. Hi. Okay. Hit him with the BFG. There we go. Uh-oh. Hit him. There we go. Hit him. Oh god, there's more. Okay. They're slowly clearing out. We're fine. BFG love. Let's go. Okay. God, it's very, very narrow in there. But I think it's cleared out enough to start using the shotgun. And it's hard enough to learn Kendo. I have to learn the language too. Hey, might as well. It'll be useful. It's a big friendly gun, yeah. This is not violence. Surprisingly enough, no. This is just normal level. Okay, there's still some in here, but they're spreading out a bit, and that is helping me in terms of survival. It's no longer completely overwhelming. Actually, in the keep, have we almost take the cast of a month of siege? Yeah, we're actually in the keep. You know, the siege, this is, to be fair, this level, for all its length, really does make you feel like, you know, you're laying siege to the castle. You have to work your way in, and there are a lot of enemies. Yeah, we've already had over 500. You know. It's the map recommend over Deer's difficulty. I mean, honestly, I think this one is still a lot more balanced than the first two maps. Like, it's a lot of them, but it's still doable. And they give you a lot of resource on this map. So for a slaughter map, they're actually giving you plenty to go at. Do I follow MotoGP? I'm afraid not. My mom follows Formula 1, but but that's about it. I actually did go to like one of the Formula 1 races with my mom when she was in Japan once. It was kind of cool to see. But enough Asen, nice. I haven't been, I'm afraid. Yeah, at least there's medkits and more importantly, there's a lot of ammo on this map, which makes things, you know, more doable too. Mom's cool, yeah, she is. Maybe meeting George Takei would be easier. I'm not sure if he does a lot of anime dubs, is the thing. If I were to get a dub role, it would probably be a tiny thing. Hey Junie, good morning. Hey JD, hey. Okay, slowly clearing them out. I note there's still 200 more monsters, so apparently there must still be quite a bit to go over here. Okay. We're clearly not done yet. We'll be better with at least 2 players. Mom's like is a dumb boy mom. A mom boy. This is actually true. Did only just get inside the castle, I'm just worried that will we finish it today? Alright, today I'm doing well. How are you? Okay. Did we finally get all of them? Tomboys are evolving, yep. My mom is the OG tomboy. Even when she was younger, she basically refused to wear skirts the second she could. Yeah, my mom is a huge tomboy. I don't think I've seen her in a skirt in my entire life. Always had her hair short as well. Is into like, you know, planes and like other such things. So it's like there's more chance to get video game voice acting. Absolutely, especially with gacha games. Let's just be honest, because they have 5 million characters and they all need voice acting. Do I wear skirts? I do. I used to refuse. I was quite tomboyish when I was younger too, but I caved in eventually. Then one of your friends works on Formula 4. Oh, I'll let her know. She'll actually probably be quite excited to hear that. Because she quite liked the Formula planes, yeah. I should scout that you learn to keep. Not quite as much, because my mom's style is like fancy pants with polos, and that's not how I dress. And I also keep my hair a lot longer than she does. His mom's like in need of a boyfriend. She's a hard one to... I think you'd have to work real hard. Might be tough. Does she fly? No, she just thinks they're cool. She just thinks they're neat. Like the mosquitoes and stuff. They seem to go fast. Well, you guys can all compete, but it might be a tough one. What's my favorite weapon mods and add-ons you like to play on Doom? I usually try to play WADs without too many add-ons. Like try to experience it as it is. As the WAD maker intended. I will usually follow the recommendations. And yeah, no, Mama Slug is very cool though. And she's also very sweet, and she is the one who got me into games back in the day. She would play Wolfenstein with me on our lap. One of my Red Bull Paulson. Oh, nice. The Yakko from Animaniacs. Nice. That's badass, yep. In fact, Wolfenstein is one of our favorite games. Wolfenstein and Pinball. To be fair, I think anything that gets much more complex than that, she can't play anymore. She never understood the RPGs I used to play, but that's fair. She would play mini games and stuff. She liked Mario and things still. But you've always been aviators, exactly. Thank you, Mama Slug Lab, yep. Okay. I think we're in for some kind of boss battle. With the kind of stuff they're giving me now. I think it might be time. Oh yeah. Oh. Got Butadome working nice. Nice. There you go. Get behind the VTuber model, she won millions. I think the problem is that like my mom is too unfiltered. She probably docks herself. Turns out it's a standalone Doom engine in it. But who knows, maybe if she retires. She is kind of semi-retired, where she still like works for fun. But if she ever properly retires, who knows, maybe she'll start VTubing no matter what I do. As a die counter is very dangerous, yeah. No, Squidward also forwarded the tip of light. I did not know. First realized his machine guns couldn't shield the propeller. Oh. Okay. Oh. We'll sign 2D and Spear of Destiny. Nice. Okay. Well, we got plenty of rockets here, so let's just keep using them, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Hey, Genie. Are you hi? She might get to play chess to watch her instead. I don't know. I think if my mom was streaming, she'd probably be yapping, but she'd be like yapping too much. But I do have some yaps from her. It's also in heavy metal. I haven't seen that, I'm afraid. Very much calling episode being taught about video games. Oh, that would be very cute, actually. That'd be very good. Does she have more than you? Whenever she calls for like a quick phone call, it will quickly turn into like 1 hour to 2 hours. Tomboy mom. Tell me where to find those women. Already impressive yap these days, still. The Fokker, wait, really? Oh, nice. I mean, when it comes to like, you know, Dutch like planes, like my mom isn't actually as much in the Fokker. I've mentioned before, but she's a fan of the Mosquito. When we're talking about all the planes and stuff. Which is not a Dutch plane, if I recall. But she collects... Now, the reason she's quite okay with me being into Plamo and stuff is because she gets it from, like, a model building perspective. Because she used to build planes. Voice Miss Crafts also the Shawshank Redemption guy. Oh, I see. Not Mosquito. It's a good plane. Lost Breaker. Frogger's a good game. My mom likes Frogger too. It's a good mom game. Though, to be fair, I like Frogger too. I still want to play the... the Frogger, like, you know, adventure game on stream. As well as the Zap the Cricket one, which is basically Frogger. That's my favorite map on Doom or Doom 2. It's the infighting one. What's the name of it again? Where you can watch them duel to the death. The play model? She did. She also collects little ambulances. Like, and actually every time she comes to Japan to visit me, she buys some Tomica. Especially like the limited edition ones they have at Disney. Because she thinks those are fun. And Fogger, not Fogger. Yes, sorry. Fogger is a decent game in the DBA. Wait, really? The hidden game Fogger Tane. I don't think I know that one. Made out of wood but still gave it 2 engines. It's crazy the Crest VA did so much in live action movies. I mean, a lot of VAs are also accomplished actors. I mean, not all of them, but there's a decent amount of overlap, you know. Okay. Guys, we're infiltrating the castle. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I can smell it. Uh-oh, this is a bad. The Temple of the Frog. Ah, that sounds kind of fun. Maybe I'll play Temple of the Frog one day. Okay. Technically have some extra ammo here, so we might as well use some of this. Get some hits in. Where's the daimyo? I wonder if it's gonna be like a cyber demon. Or maybe like a mother brain. I wonder. Oh. Which one they'll go with for the daimyo? Sniff, 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 sniff. This map goes on forever. I mean, it's a big map. Still haven't defeated all the enemies, so we're still in it. It's no historically accurate tiny staircase. I mean, to be fair, we are doing an assault on a castle. So I guess it makes sense that it would go on for a while. You know, a lot of soldiers in the castle. Grandpa was in the Air Force. Oh, I see. Person on YouTube said he gave up watching Stomports after seeing him shoot someone else. Wait, really? Ah, they're actors, you know. They're acting their roles. I guess some people are more sensitive to that, I suppose. There you go. Maybe Fogon. You got a game for me. And she used to do anime dubs as well. But yeah, like I actually used to play a lot of Fogger. or like legally distinct Fogger on Dutch MS-DOS, which I don't think was the official Fogger. I think it was like folk game or something. Not sure why I sold in the castle for Valentines. Maybe this is a Helen of Troy scenario, you know, like where we're assaulting the castle to like wing the hand of a lady. Oh, Bun on Slug Mama's lap. Oh, that would be cute. But bald. Oh, buns are always bald. Unless you request hair. I'll note it down. 1 second. I'm sorry. It might take a while to get around to it because I've got a bit of a backlog at the moment. Of course, it's still in game. Yeah, I was about to. Oh, thank you, Ursicle. I wasn't sure if you were around. Thank you, thank you. You most clearly co-opted inside. Okay. Okay, let's see. Excuse me. Okay, I guess we're going through here. Huh? This seems like we might be heading up for the final showdown. Bless you. Thank you, thank you. There you go. Let's go. There goes the prophesied sneeze. And I was just saying you guys weren't getting any. Oh my god! I was just saying you guys weren't gonna get any today. My bad, I guess. It was hiding. Absolute cat sneeze. The bun has been noted. There might be a babe at top of the castle. Exactly. We're doing this for the babes, baby. Doing this for the babes. There's about to be like a sexy Hime-sama waiting for us. Hans Vanilla Project for Sword and Project Brutality. A lot of people like Brutal Doom, yeah? You was squishy to sneeze. That might have been it. My hubris is my undoing. My hubris is always my undoing. Okay. This is a slightly less crazy combination of things, so it's fine. I have a dad sneeze. I don't have a dad sneeze. What do you mean? No, playing it feels like getting revenge for love being killed. That's still. It's where we're numb because they took our Helen of Troy and put her in the Shogun Castle. It's the only explanation I can think of. Can be sort of loud. You know why my sneeze is loud? Because I sneeze right into the microphone. Because I'm sitting in front of a microphone. It's not quite as loud in like outside of Steam. To play Helltake or Donkey, those babes would have been more attainable. That's true. They are advertised. Should play Helltake instead. Building an avid flyer with my dad. Hell yeah, nice. Just Katana Katai. Next time, go as close to the mic as you can. I'm already really close to the mic. You're supposed to sneeze into your cellar, but then I'll lose in the game. You always gotta keep your eyes on the prize, baby. And the prize here is all the demons. I can't look away from the game. I'll die. You know, that would be unwise. Particularly unwise. Okay, me on the beam rips across the country here to sneeze. No! I sent recordings, do a good impression. I see. Suffer listening to an audiobook, and it's 2 hours long. Can't stand it. I mean, why don't you listen to it while playing a game or something? You know? Or on like your way to school if you have a commute. Or like, you know, when you're in baths. Or you can listen to audio like when you're exercising. You can figure it out. Can we collab sometimes? I'm sorry, fancy them, but I am very selective with my collabs because I'm a very nervous and socially anxious person. So I tend to only collab with people I know. Hi Casey, hi. Wait, today Joe plays 2-3. Too scary. Too scary, man. Can bring phone to school. They banned them. I mean, you're listening to an audiobook, no? Are you listening to the audiobook in class? Because if you're listening to it at home, you can multitask, no? There you go. Let's just see if I narrating my Harry Potter. Hell yeah. Stephen who? Oh god, the kids don't know Stephen Fry anymore. So what, your son's got war flashbacks because of the sneeze. Oi! You call it by drive, you shoot. We can call it during the zombie apocalypse when everybody else is dying and I'll protect all the buns in my palace. And you guys will have to build up the fortifications. You know. Yeah, I was like, don't keep your eyes open. Well, you know, I'm not looking away, but like, you only have to close your eyes for a second. You know, Stephen Fry, he's a very famous person. Google will serve you better, in this case. We hide you at the bite all along. Pre-battle royale Fortnite, yeah, basically. You can stop by sometime. I'm afraid I barely see the streams of my friends, so I cannot make any such promises. I barely have enough time to watch my friends stream. God, I barely have enough time to be awake and do the things I want to do. I'm Stephen Fry, what's he up to these days? Narrating audiobooks, apparently. I have actually heard some of his audiobooks before. He's a good narrator. He's a good narrator. You know, he stacks zombies on top of each other, use crazy glue. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. In ieder geval, jouw angst, uncles, aunt, os people. Aegis, could you be a child? Because you might be on the wrong stream, because the average age in this stream is around late 20s to early 40s. In fact, I've got a 0% under 18 waiting, so you might have wandered into foreign territory over here. If you're calling all of us unks, this is unk territory, baby. This is our kingdom. This is the book by George Orwell. Cool. It's a boomer stream over here. There you go. I think we must be getting closer to the end of the level now. Still like 100 to go, but I didn't kill everybody on the ceiling. Seen worse on the internet. Well, so has everybody else. These are my people there. Let's all enjoy streams in our 30s together. One on the floor tower. Wait, what was that? Don't. Huh. It's Stephen Fry did Rocky Horror Show. I believe he did actually, yeah. Oh, we've got Archfiles now. Okay. Let's see if we can eliminate those first. Ideally. Maybe I'll switch back over to the big one. Okay. Because our fights are a little spicy. I don't want them reviving each other. Okay, Spice took them so long to put the Archfiles in the room. I mean, they definitely put a lot of build up in this level. They're working our way up to the big ones. Library is cool. Oh, I'm not sure from the top of my head which library that is, I'm afraid. This isn't Parasite Eve. You better be... Yeah, you guys better still be watching me in your retirement home, right? Because I'll still be streaming, so... So you estimate way out. Ah, I see. Then you might actually hold the record at the moment. It's okay, we can get those averages up. You know. What do we... Okay, I guess we go through here. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, they're coming from there. You Sanku. Maybe I'll better internet by then. We can only hope that in the future the retirement homes have excellent internet access. We can only hope. Oh, well, that missed. Eagerly waiting the day all boxes are unpacked. The day will come eventually, trust. Trust me. There will come a time, believe me. Oh god, this is a bit of a mess of a room, but... We're... Oh god, what a mess of a room. Okay. We're in it now. Don't Pair Seat has a post-game 100th tower floor. Ah. I mean, they're not the only one. Pokemon has the 100 tower in Colosseum. I think Kill of Darkness too. Paper Mario does it as well. Punched out by the Revenant, yep. The most humiliating way to go. Ah, here we go. This is more like it. This is more like it. There we go. There you go. You believe in life after love. I don't think these demons do. I think I do. Star Zero has one too. You know, 100 floor tower is the classic after all. It's the classic in the end. Okay. God, there's more. Oh god, we have an archvile again. Oh god, we have an archvile and it's gonna revive everything. Okay. I forgot what we're supposed to mind you about. All the things I need to do tomorrow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. It's one down. That's one down. Okay. Oh, wait, what was that? That's a new room. Is that the way for? Oh, okay, here we go. That's the way forward then. I see. I see. Let's go. Oh dear. We've got an audience, but I think we've made it to the top, baby. Gotta bop, 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 bop to the top, baby. Okay, do I have to switch? Is that it? What do I do? This thing is coming down. It doesn't look good either. You have to see it, you have to see it, yeah. Okay, okay. Let's see. Okay, this one. Oh, I think we're gonna have to press every switch. Slowly around this room. Oh, there's the exit. I don't even have to press every switch. We did it, baby! And we have to start Paranormal comes out on Thursday. Does it come out before stream time? I guess depends on the release time, because I'd like to play it on the day it comes out. You know, if possible. Whew, assassination complete. Oh, now I've got the koi pond, but it is already midnight. Oh, beware. That simple clone ahead. Okay. I mean, the koi pond intrigues me, but... And once again, looks very pretty and all that, but I think it's time for me to sleep. You know, I think it's time I take a nap. Is this still Valentine's related? There's Sakura. And you know, the BFG gives hearts and stuff. Well, this is just a clone map anyway, so it's fine. It's my birthday, you can't sleep yet. Well, happy birthday, but I do need to sleep. Why is it map so long? It's because despite it only being 8 maps, there's some chunky long maps in it. Now it's just spring. There's technically, I think, 2 more maps to go. This one and like an 8th one that I guess we didn't get around to. I honestly thought I might need backup WADs for today. I didn't think I'd finish them all. But oh well. I guess that goes to show. But I will wrap it up here today. I went too long yesterday and I got so adrenaline that I couldn't fall asleep till 4 AM. I screwed myself over. I knew it was gonna happen. I did the previous map have start time at 2 minutes early. I guess if you know where to go. I got too excited yesterday. Yeah, go eat, go eat. I'll sleep, I'll sleep. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I will be back again, not tomorrow, but probably on Tuesday. And I will play, probably Planescape on Tuesday. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you all so much. To all the ones going to bed, mwah, kiss you on the forehead, have sweet bunny dreams. And those of you staying awake, hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And I will be back again on Tuesday. But actually, if I don't forget, there might be a fun surprise on YouTube on Monday around stream time. Yeah. Yeah. Something short for you guys to watch. I'll put up an edited VOD, so I guess look forward to that. So till next time, bye 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 bye. And yes, we'll wait. I'll find somewhere to wait until. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.